What's up, Lupe? Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 3, but anime. I don't know if you've ever played Persona 3. I think we might have talked about it before. Um, I'll start it up in, well, I mean, I'll move from this starting soon screen in about a minute once these ads finish running, these pre-rolls. Um, I'm so excited. I like literally was thinking about this game. I was gonna play it last night, but I was too tired. And then I was gonna play it earlier, but I was too tired. It's Reload, the new one, or the remake that just came out today or last night. It unlocked at 9 p.m. last night, but I was like, I'm too tired to play it right now. Like I want to be fresher. Got it downloading for free from Game Pass. Why am I not playing it on Game Pass? I don't know, it's too late. I already paid for it, but um, I mean, I don't really mind either because I want to keep the game forever. Persona 3. Oh, here, hold on. I forgot this game also uh it pauses when I like alt tab basically. I've only seen like the first 5 seconds of this. Like I saw like up to this part and then I was I alt tabbing when I came back. It like took my input and skipped it and I was like, no. Spoilers end the stream. I was gonna wear my spoilery shirt, but it's only spoilers. It's only spoilers if you've beaten the game before. It's just the name of the final boss. Dude, I love this. Like the style, make it cheaper. I was reading an article. I'm gonna let this play before I complain. I got this energy drink because I was tired of going home from work, and I stopped to get windshield wipers, and I was like, let me get that. And there's half of it like left, and it's not that great. I don't like that guy. I like that girl. Pygus. Don't call her that. That's part of why I'm so excited for this game is Aegis. Uh oh. So that's what I did last time is like I alt tabbed in the middle of it and then like I literally just like clicked and it like was like, "Oh, you pressed a button." And I was like, "No, dude, I was trying to alt tab back." Don't call her that. I'm going to play in Japanese cuz like I don't know. I I don't know anything about the English dub or who's in it, but I've seen enough and I've seen enough and played enough English dubs of things recently that I'm like I don't want uh, I don't want English voices. I like Dragon Quest was fantastic. Dragon Quest Monsters Persona or Persona Dragon Quest Monsters Persona the Dark Prince. That dub was super good. Uh but that's like a I don't know. Like it felt like a low budget dub with voice actors who were like I don't know how to describe it other than they really wanted to voice act. Whereas I feel like bigger games like this, they just pick the big famous people who I don't know. Do they re-record? Yeah, and I think that there's like a lot of they like recast a lot of the characters or something. Because I think I saw Aegis's voice actor recently, like within the last week, tweet like, "Oh, I can say," or maybe I saw this, maybe it was an older tweet, but she tweeted something saying like, "I'm excited to announce that I play Aegis," and I was like, "Who? That's not the original Aegis." So, or at least I didn't. I don't think it's the original Aegis. because this voice actor seems younger. In that like Persona 3 came out like more than 15 years ago, I think. Hold on. I played it 10 years ago. 2006, so 18 years ago. 17 and a half. Anyway, I was like, there's no way. I guess his voice actor is only like, I don't know, late 20s, early 30s. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I was just like, I don't know what she sounds like. I don't care because I'm going to play in Japanese. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I like today was so long too. I was like, I mean, it was like normal hours, but I was on the phone from 10:30 to like 3:45. I got like a 45-minute lunch break in the middle there, and it wasn't cut short, but I like was rushing. Like I started my lunch so I wouldn't get in trouble. Like I literally clicked like clock out for lunch like 10 minutes early because I was like, I'm still working on this thing, but if I don't clock out now, HR is gonna be like, bro, take your lunch. And I don't want them to do that. And then I finally went and got food, and I got back, and I was like rushing to eat it because I was like, I have to be back. Like I have to be ready to make this call by 1:30 because I told the lady like, hey, you know, how does 1:30 sound? And then like around 1:20, she's like, hey, can we do 1:45? And I was like, okay. So I had a little bit more time, but I was like, still like, anyway. It was annoying because I've talked about it before, but our Vegas office moved. And so we've been trying to get their firewall back online. And so today was just like working with their ISP all day, talking to like 5 different people, saying like, we need our old IPs back. And then being like, okay, here you go. And then we look and it's like, these aren't our old IPs. And just like every single person, there was one guy we spent like an hour and a half with who was like, he was so annoying because he would like, I had our networking guy, our networking engineer on the phone with me to like talk to this guy and explain things better than I could. And the ISP guy kept interrupting him, and he didn't know what he was talking about. And he did a lot of the thing of like, he's like, our networking engineer would explain something or say, you know, it's supposed to be this way. And the other guy would be like, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I know, dude. Like totally blah, blah, blah. And would like, and it was funny because he didn't know what he was talking about, but he really wanted to sound like he really wanted to impress the networking engineer. So he kept like being like, oh yeah, dude, totally. Who wouldn't know that, you know? And it's just like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I know more than this guy. Like the way he is talking and getting things wrong. I'm like, wait, what? Why is this guy? What? And it's just like, what? Who hired this guy? And it was just like, I don't know. It was really annoying. Because yeah, he just like kept talking over the networking engineer and then trying to act like he knew everything he was talking about, but then getting stuff wrong because he would repeat stuff back, and the networking engineer would be like, "No, it's this, this, and that," and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I know, I yeah, totally, that's what I meant." And it's like, bro, shut up, let him talk. Just copy down what he's telling you, and just do what he says. He knows what he's talking about. Because this dude, this networking engineer, he's a networking engineer, and he teaches CCNA at night. Like he literally, like I was talking to their help desk guys. Because he's from the MSP that we use. And the help desk guys yesterday, because they came to install new equipment, that was fun. Like, actually fun. But, like, hanging out with those guys and talking with them, I was like, yeah, you know, this dude, your networking engineer is, like, a genius. Like, every time I'm, like, I need help, he's like, okay, and, like, takes care of it, like, instantly. And he'll explain it to me, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. But cool, thanks. And they're like, yeah, he's kind of, like, we have 2 networking engineers. He's the smarter one, but the other one is better at explaining things. Because this guy will, they're like, he'll explain something to us, and we'll go to the other guy and be like, can you translate this? And the guy will explain it better. But they were like, yeah, no, he's, like, brilliant. He literally, like, he teaches CCNA, which is Cisco something networking, blah, 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 at a college in the city. And I was like, oh, dang. But anyway, yeah, today I'm just like, my brain was like melting, and I was just like, bro, I just want to play Persona. I was reading an article because I started reading it yesterday or the day before, but the dude was like, or I saw the title of it a few days ago, and I was like, I'm not reading that. Like, I did, this guy it's making me mad already. And then I read it this morning, or I started reading it. I read like halfway through, and I was like, I'm done reading this. This guy doesn't. I hate this guy. But he's like, um, Persona 3 is like, it doesn't live up to Persona 5's expectations or something. And I was like, what? And I was like reading it, and he was like, yeah, fans of Persona 5 and 4 are gonna hate 3 because it's like a lot darker and blah 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 and this and that. And I was like, basically he's saying it doesn't live up to 4 and 5 because it's not as like bright and happy, and I don't know. And I'm just like, dude, because everything else he's like, yeah, it does a lot of the quality of life stuff that Persona 5 has. You know, there's a garden now, there's all these things and blah blah blah. There's new, like a new system that, I don't know, gives your characters new passes and things and blah blah blah. But he's like, but the story, it's depressing and this and that and blah blah blah. And you know, Persona 5 fans are gonna hate it. Or I mean, he didn't say they're gonna hate it, but he's like, they're in for a surprise and they might not like it. And I was like, good, make them suffer, because that's what this game is all about. Anyway, we're playing on peaceful. No. I didn't even finish reading his article though, because like once he started saying that, I was like, yeah, this guy, I hate this guy. The game, that's how it's supposed to be. I don't want to play on, I kind of want to play on, I don't want to play on merciless. I kind of want to play on hard, but I also kind of don't, because I complain about this all the time, but I hate SMT games and Persona games, instant kill stuff, and I feel like the harder I make it, the more that's going to happen, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I guess we'll play on hard, because I'm at a point where I feel like video games, normal modes are just like getting way and way too easy lately. Anyway, I hope the audio sounds good. I did like a few checks earlier. A single year. I did some checks and I was like, hopefully, I would rather, like, with this game, I'm like, I'd rather have it be too loud than not loud enough. Because the music is so good. That's me. I hope my camera, I mean, I guess once combat and stuff starts happening, I'll figure out where to put it, but I'll probably just have to move it up a little bit. Oh, this looks good. Better hurry up. Iwato Dai Dorm. I was gonna say, let me run, please. He has like a little bit of a startup. Oh my god, seeing this, like, yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Like, seeing this little area, it's already, like, the nostalgia is coming back. What's up, Aiko? Don't trespass. You ever play Persona 3? If not, you should. I feel like I was watching someone play through Persona 3 Portable like a month ago, and like before that, however long it took her. I think she finished it a few weeks ago. But anyway, I was watching that because I was like, I want like a little bit of a refresher, but I feel like I've forgotten enough that it's like fantastic. Because not that it's gonna be like all brand new, but I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be like it's gonna be, I guess, like as close as you can get to playing a game for the first time again. Wait. 39 Daff. I never watch her. I know who she is. Oh, I put my phone on the charger, but I unplugged it earlier. Anyway, to plug in my controller, she seems all right. Like, I mostly see her just like when other people talk about her or invite her to things. I like it. She has like a deeper voice, which is kind of cool. I like it when girls have deeper voices. The closer they are to boys, the better. No, I'm kidding. But she talks like in a bit of a lower voice, and it's like, it's nice because it's just not uwu kawaii forced cringy anime voices like a lot of VTubers use. I mean, she's not a VTuber, but still. Let me go upstairs. This is what, like, the guy in that article I was saying, never played it, might if you get the chance. Well, Persona 3 Portable is only $20 on Steam if you just want to play the game, but this is $70. My friend Honda was complaining about that earlier. That's how video games. That's where video games. I don't know. Sony, I think, started that, or at least has been forcing that. But I don't think we're getting away from $70 games unless it's like a small indie game or something. Anyway, the guy in the article was like, he's like, yeah, you know, when you start the game, there's blood, puddles of blood, and coffins and this and that everywhere, and it's depressing and blah blah blah. And I'm like, so like, Persona 5 likers need to grow up, and they probably have grown up. If you played Persona 5, you probably aged enough to like be able to handle someone pointing a gun at themselves without like collapsing. All right. Also, Splatoon reference? No, I'm kidding. Oh, I think the Splatoon DLC comes out next month or this month. I don't know. I need to play that though. I still need to finish the Pokemon DLC, the epilogue. But I'll get to that whenever. Iwato Dai Dorm. Please play the music, like when we get in. I mean, it might not play it until we get control or something. Bloodborne? Ew.
遅かったね。長い間君を待ってたよ。この先へ進むならここに署名をして。
Oh, I forgot about. I mean, I didn't forget about Elizabeth, but Elizabeth, my beloved. Oh, but is she? Is Elizabeth a Fest thing, or is she in the base game? Because I never played base Persona 3. She might be like a Fest edition. Sign my name. Oh, I actually have to type. I'm gonna use my real name. Doxing myself. I've said my name plenty of times. It's not actually doxing. Also, I don't know. I mean, I'm not challenging anybody, but I don't know how easy it would be to like actually find me by searching my name. Because like I don't use much social media. I haven't touched Facebook since like 2011 or something. And there are like 8 million actual Mexicans with my name that like I've searched my name before and all I can find is Mexicans. So
時は誰に
there's actually like
結
a
末を運んでくるよ。
hold on.
たとえ耳と目を塞いでいても
There's a like a musician with my name, like kind of excuse me, famous Mexican musician, so like that makes it even harder. But I don't know. I'm sure I've given up enough info that if someone really wanted to find me, they could. But I don't know. Stalker out there, please be nice. Anyway, update my graphics driver. Have tempted to roll the driver back because I keep getting occasional graphics issues. Is it like a newer driver? If it's newer, I would roll back because I'd be like, whatever. But if you haven't upgraded in a long time and now you're upgrading, I would probably roll back one version instead of rolling back to what I was originally on. Like I would roll back and then update to the version right before. I would I would just like figure out which driver doesn't give me those issues, but still want to update.
さあ始まるよ。
I'm probably gonna spoil Persona 5 as I play through this game, just comparing them.
この時間にどうして。まさか。
I'm here to save the world.
待て。
I wonder how I'm gonna feel about all the characters, cause like when I played through Persona 3 Fest the first time, I kind of liked and hated Yukari. Not hated, I guess. Like I don't know. I thought I liked her and also like found her annoying sometimes. I did not like Mitsuru at all. Well, not at all, but I didn't really like her that much. And then I loved Aigis. I liked Fuka a lot. I did not like Ken. Junpei was alright. Koromaru I loved. Akihiko I loved. Oh, I wonder. Okay, hold on. Let me look up real quick. Just who voices Akihiko. English VA. Okay, so it was Liam O'Brien, and now it's Alejandro Saab. I don't know who that is. I know who Liam O'Brien is, and that's what I was gonna say. I think it was Liam O'Brien, and I like Liam O'Brien a lot, and that's another reason to not use the English voices because it's not Liam O'Brien anymore. Just updated it for the first time. Just didn't find a need to update it. I mean, if you're not playing more recent, like I feel like I update it when there's a new game that comes out that if they release a driver specifically for that game. Or because that game came out. Like, I don't know. When Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I think was the last time I updated my graphics drivers because every graphics card maker was like, hey, here's a new driver for Baldur's Gate 3. Kirijo. Okay, maybe I'll like Mitsuru more because I like her voice.
誰ですか。
彼は転入生だ。ここへの入寮が急に決まってね。いずれ男子寮への割り当てが正式にされるだろう。
いいんですか。
Wait, I'll eventually be moved to a boys' room in the dorm? Do I sleep on the couch?
彼女は竹場ゆかり。この春から2年生だから君と同じだな。
け場です。
I forgot there's choices. Why do you have a gun? Is this the girl Storm? Nice to meet you.
はい。こちらこそよろしく。
今日はもう遅い。部屋は2階の一番奥に用意して
Why she flip her hair?
荷物も届いているはずだ。すぐに休むといい。
Dude, I can't wait till Aiga shows up. It's like, I don't want to wait.
ついてきてください。この部屋だね。
I was speaking about the price of a game. If I want to play it or not, encouraging this activity, but... Oh, I emulate games, so if I want to play it, I likely will be able to... I was going to say, Persona 3 Portable is on Steam, but FES is the, like... Well, it depends on what you want, because Persona 3 Portable lets you play as a girl, and it's kind of like... It's Persona 3 kind of made for PSP, whereas FES is the console version with like it's the update. Like Persona 3 came out, and then they ported it to PSP, and then they not remade it, but they like re-released it with all the, you know, with a bunch of new stuff and like quality of life things and other changes. Basically, if you've ever played, like Persona does this all the time. It's Persona 3, or at least that's what they started doing. Persona 3, then P3P, then P3 FES, then Persona 4, then Persona 4 Golden, and then Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. And this, like, I've seen people say this is going to get DLC, like the answer will be added at some point. But I don't think they're going to do like a FES version. They'll probably just release the answer and maybe some other stuff. But yeah, if you're gonna emulate it, I played FES, and FES sounds like the better version. Like, sounds like the only reason to play portable is if you want to play as a girl. Because there's actually changes. Like they, does that kid live here too? What kid? Ken? No. Oh. I'm psychotic. I forgot, like, I mean, it's not that I forgot, but I always forget that, the main character is always special. Like, actually, like, I mean, you're the main character, so you're special, but, like, nobody else gets the Velvet Room and all that stuff. What was I gonna say? I was saying something, whatever. If you're gonna play Persona 3 and you're not gonna play Reload, play FES. Just don't play the original, I think, is the main thing. Was everything okay? What do you mean? Also, I feel like Yukari's being nicer than she was. But maybe not. Maybe she was always nice at the beginning. And I'm trying to, like, I think part of why I didn't like her was maybe the way she acts towards Junpei sometimes. But we'll see. Because I read that they didn't change that much. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle, going to system and selecting rewind, so that in case I make the wrong choice. You'll be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Okay, so save, or yeah, start is like quick save. Cool. Full name. Oh, I want to look around a little bit. Okay, good. I was gonna say the DLC. I get whatever was part of the pre-order. I didn't get the deluxe edition because I was like, I don't like. I don't know. I've never. Well, I don't know if I've never. I guess Persona 5 is the only. No, Fest came with, I think, all the. Well, maybe not. I don't remember. But Persona 5 had all like the paid Personas DLC that you could get to just cheat at the beginning of the game. And then I think Royal also had the same thing, or maybe it came with some of that stuff. But this, yeah, I was like, I don't care. I don't want those. At least not yet. I'm just gonna get not the deluxe, the basic, the default, whatever. But I don't know if that comes with stuff anyway, or the pre-order version. Because I know, like at the beginning, it said like, oh, you get the Persona 4 music and whatever, because that's part of the pre-order. But I don't think I'll use any of that. This guy's so weird. Who, like, he just walks around with his hands in his pockets, even in his own room. But he says it's a comfortable temperature. Man, I can't get a yawn. Like, it keeps, like, I keep losing it. Oh, the TV stuff. I forgot about the TV stuff. Who moves a day before school starts? Oh, it's the song. Tell her to leave me alone. I didn't realize an NA version of Fest has Shin Megami Tensei in its title. So when I looked up the compatibility for the game, I only saw the JP version. I think those lyrics are new. Mind your own biz. Or maybe they're not new. Maybe it's a different. I can't remember. I know. I remember someone was saying they like redid something about this song, but that doesn't sound like the original guy, or at least it doesn't sound like. I mean, I'm sure they re-recorded it if it is the same guy, but maybe he's too old. I don't know. His voice changed. I was gonna say, I didn't know Persona 3 Fest had SMT in the title. I know like Personas are SMT games, like under that umbrella, but I don't think they're ever like presented or like. I mean, maybe Persona 3 Fest was, but no one knows that they're SMT unless they look into it or already knew. I'm ready. Why would I be rude and say I'm gonna find? I don't want to walk to school with you, cute girl, cute anime girl. There's so many things I want to talk about this game, but I don't want to spoil. Like, I was about to talk about something that happens later, but there's no. I shouldn't. Gekkokan High School. Hi. I feel like I'm in Japanese high school. No, I'm kidding.
この先を左に入ってすぐだから詳しいことはそこでね。以上ナビでした。何かわからないこととかある？
Which class are you in?
さあ、まだクラス分け見てないし。あのさ、昨日の夜いろいろ見たでしょ。じゃあね。
Quirk of the NA version of Fest. It's not a traditional train, it's a monorail. Yep. They made an island and a monorail to go to that island. Hold up to focus your view closer. Oh. I need to look at the back of his head. I didn't mean to skip that first one. I don't see my name. I don't go to this school. Class 2F. Yukari's in my class. At least I know what girls are in this game, so I know who to like romance. Because the first time I played Persona 3, or I guess the only time, I don't think I replayed it, or maybe I like started a playthrough and then never finished it. But isn't she one of the girls in the game? Or like I can't remember if she's like a social link, or if she's in someone's social link, because they get depressing. Anyway, I mean, I guess Persona 5 has some depressing stuff, or like, you know, not fantastic happiness stuff. What was I gonna say? Wait, almost like you have to switch your shoes before proceeding through the high school in real life. But I didn't switch my shoes, did I? I mean, they have the lockers, but they didn't show me do that, did they? What was I saying though? Oh yeah, like I remember when I first played Persona 3, or only play, I don't remember. Anyway, when I played Persona 3, I was like romancing Yukari until Fuka showed up, and then I started romancing Fuka, or like wanted to romance Fuka, and then Aigis showed up, and then I went to romance Aigis, and I think I was in a relationship with Yukari or Fuka, one of them. Like it counted as like, this is your girlfriend, and then trying to switch over to Aigis made them upset, and I had to like go through a whole thing. You have to do, like, I don't remember what you have to do, but you have to do something to fix it, and it's like annoying because you have to go out of your way and do a bunch of extra stuff. And then I didn't even finish Aigis' social link, and I was so upset because like I missed it by like literally like one day, and I was just like, because I didn't know how soon the game was going to end, or that her social link closes off at a certain point. It was either it closes off, or like there was like a day, or like, yeah, I don't know. I missed an opportunity that put me like the next time I would be able to do her social link was like past the date of like the cutoff of being able to do like any social links or something. And I was so upset. Anyway. Toriumi Sensei.
確かに年上だけどさ、加納先生が良かったな。
Upset girl.
なんでって大株部活あるし。
部活やる前に始業式とか授業とかあるでしょ。教室行って早く着替えてきなよ。
せっかくって分かったよ。そう睨むな。で、クラス分けの掲示板ってどれよ。
Where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments, bro?
そうこっていうかミヤは F 組。私 私は別のクラスだから面倒見てらんないんだからね。
まったく。
We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
それじゃあ
Oh, he's complaining to her.
いいか
What is this guy doing?
心の内に熱き者の魂を持たねばならん。我が校では社会に出て活躍できる武士を育てる教育を進めており、
わお、
Ew.
最高です。武士も鳴かずば高用事です。
そうだそうだ
The way he talks.
そうなんだよ。君は異国生まれのようだが分かってるね。
Okay, I like the way that guy talks. The teacher. Enter the men's room. I thought it was gonna let me go in. Oh, I forgot about tests. I turned on the online functionality, which I think is just like, here's the answer to the question, because it's literally like they come up during like tests and other like quizzes, and it shows you what everyone picks, so you can see what the correct answer is, because everyone looks it up. Anyway, Honda bait.
おかしいな。案内図見たのに。ここどこだろう。
Voice sounds familiar, but don't know. Seems like a fun teacher to have, though he's probably a creep. You know, the player character is a creep trying to go into the men's restroom. Or into the women's restroom. I'm a creep because I wanted to go into the men's restroom. No. He didn't go. He just stood there. But that is creepy. Like, if you were... I would be creeped out if I was in high school and I saw a dude just stand outside the women's restroom and look in. I wonder if... I was talking about the... I guess we'll find out the different quality of life or quality of life things being added to this game that 5 has. One of my friends was talking about it earlier. He's like, yeah, they added a lot of stuff from 5. I wonder if they add like... at least Persona 5 Royal added a thing where... what do they call them? They're like something seeds. Or just seeds. But like... You could basically finish a dungeon up to like the stopping point, if there was a stopping point, in one go. Because in like normally you go in, you run out of MP basically, and then you leave because you're like, okay, I got this far, I don't have any more MP, so I can't go any further, so I'm gonna leave and then come back tomorrow or another day. But 5 added these things that like refills all your MP and stuff, so you can go get to these seeds and then go and keep going, get to another seed and keep going, and just like basically beat the dungeon in one go. Is that Yukari?
2年生で間違いないわよね。結構転々としてきてんのね。
You've lived in a lot of different places. True?
ご両親は10年前の。あ、ごめん。バタバタしてて詳しく読んでなくてさ。私は国語科主任の鳥海です。
This is the guy that, or this is the guy. This is the teacher that guy didn't want to have. I teach composition. Boo. Get me out of here. What's your first name? What's your first name?
下の名前なん ことないでしょ。変なこと聞かないの。
Not a very proactive teacher. Not a good example. Yeah, I feel like if I had, well, I don't know. I mean, I would be interested if I mean, do schools keep like logs on their students? I don't know. Like, I'm sure they'd have something, but like, would you be able to just like, you know, before your class, before the year starts, you get your, you know, like roster of students who are going to be in your class. Do they have like I'm going to look up each kid's biography? Maybe in Japan. If I had enough charm to be smooth. How would you even do that? Unless you do like New Game Plus.
クラス分けも見た。
Unless it's just a tutorial
君
thing.
は私の担任する F 組よ。でもこの後すぐ始業式だから先に行動ね。案内するわ。ついてきて。
諸君らの新しい一年の
Why is he doing that?
文筆品品しかるのち君子という言葉を紹介します。これの
Why does he do that?
ねえ、あのさ、今朝竹場さんと一緒に投稿
This guy is jealous.
見てたぜ。仲良さげだったじゃん。
Bro, I literally just met her.
君ってさ、竹場さんとどういう知り合い？つうか、竹場さんって彼氏いいの？その辺誰も知らなくてさ。
Oh, so I'm gonna say she does have a boyfriend. It's me. I'm gonna, what do they call it? Clam jam? What's the cock block for girls? I feel like there's like a good one, but
やっぱそっか。だよな、いるよな、普通。てか、君はどういう関係なわけ？おや、なんか話し声がしましたね。鳥海先生のクラスのあたりですか？
たく静かにしてよ。怒られるの私なんだから。
I'm trying to, like, I kind of want to, I'll probably compare the English dub sometime tomorrow. Cause like, I feel like English dub, they take their job too seriously. Like listening to these guys, they're having fun. Whereas I feel like imagining how that would sound in English, I'm like, that guy would be playing it super straight. Junpei, my beloved.
なんだよ、そんなマジびっくりした顔すんなって。
I'm literally Junpei. No. What do you want? No. And you are?
俺か？
Bro, I'm your roommate. Or your neighbor.
順平でいいぜ。実は俺も中任時転校でここ来てさ。転校生っていろいろと一人じゃわかんねえじゃん。俺が最初に声かけなきゃってな。いいやつだろ。
Aren't I nice? I came to say hi.
お、ユカリッチじゃん。また同じクラスになれちゃうとは思わなかったぜ。
まったく相変わらずだね。誰から構わず慣れ慣れしくしてさ。ちょっとは相手の迷惑とか考えた方がいいよ。
See, she's already doing it.
なんだよ。ただ親切にしてるだけだって。
ならいいんだけど。なんか偶然だよね。同じクラスになるなんてさ。
It must be fate. No. Yeah, I know.
驚いた。
おいおい、俺だって同じクラスだぜ。なんか扱い違わねえか？てか、実際聞きたいことあんだけどさ。お二人さん、仲良く一緒に登校したんだ。
Bro, a boy and a girl can't walk to school together without it being more than just, I literally just met her last night.
詳しく聞かせてくれよ。
ちょっとやめてよ。彼とはたまたま寮が一 しょってだけ。なんでもそういう話に結びつけすぎだっての。てか、そもそも噂になるの早すぎ。
She's like, we can't walk to school anymore.
ちょっといい？あのこととか言ってないよね。
You know what? Oh, I didn't.
ならいいけど。
They typically have a record that gets moved from school to school. Like if you ever got into fights or known troublemaker, obviously other things. Yep, as a person who moved schools 4 times, I would know. Well, I know they have like the permanent record, but I don't think it has info on like oh, you know, these are your parents. I mean, I'm sure it has their names, but not like, you know, your parents died 10 years ago and you know, blah blah blah, and this is you know, who you are, etc., etc. It probably just has like you know, this school, this school, this school, this school, you know, and this is when they started here. Or yeah, also like, you know, infractions.
昨日の夜のこと、本当。
And maybe grades. The way, why is she? Junpei's gonna be like, wait, what'd you guys do? Yep.
何？
昨日の夜って
The cut-ins.
なんか誤解してない？とにかく彼とは昨日会ったばっかで、本当なんでもないの。まったくもう。じゃあ私、弓道部の用事あるから行くけど。
Archery team. There's a lady in the office, who her daughter does archery. She was telling me about it yesterday or Wednesday. And I was like, cool. Like, how old is she? And she's like 9. And I was like, what the heck? 9-year-olds doing archery? That's scary. Because she was talking about going to a competition this weekend. And she was like, yeah, you know, she's never been to one before. This is her first time and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, how old is she? And she was like, 9. And I was like, who lets 9-year-olds do archery? I mean, I guess I'm sure every sport and thing like that has, you know, people starting at a young age. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of dangerous. But I mean, I guess a lot of things are dangerous. And little kids get to do it anyway.
ちょい自意識過剰っぽいよな。でもすげえじゃん転校生。初日から浮いた噂なんてよ。
There'll be more something they would do in private schools, which most Japanese schools are private. I don't know much about Japanese school systems.
あいつあれで結構人気あんだぜ。一目置いちゃったよ実際。
Leave me alone, Junpei.
まあそんなわけだからこれからよろしくな。もう帰んだろ。
I say dude all the time. Whenever someone calls me dude, I think I've talked about this before. But I don't remember which scary movie it is. I think it's Scary Movie 3, but it has it's the one with Charlie Sheen in it. But there's a bit where someone calls him dude, and he's like, don't call me dude. I'm not a stoner anymore. Like, that always pops up in my head whenever someone calls me dude. And I kind of know why. It's because when that movie came out, one of my friends would say that all the time. And it just like is now permanently stuck in my brain. I'll just follow you around. Persona has such a good, well, I mean, I guess it's just like SMT style, but like, yeah, like SMT has like a style, and then Persona has like a little bit more of a style within that, and it's so good. Pubescent student. Oh, she has a flip phone. I'm gonna join a club. I don't remember what, excuse me, what all the like extracurricular things you can do are. I think you can do probably all of them. I remember. I don't remember.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
For reference, grades 1 through 9 are typically in public schools. Grades 10 to 12 are often private schools. I feel like I remember learning something about that in my Japanese class in Okinawa. My professor explaining all that. But I completely forgot. Like, I think I remember him saying that, like, grade 10 through 12 is optional, even. That, like, some people don't even go to school past grade 9. I think the way he explained it was if you have, like, if your family has a business or something, and you're gonna, like, take over the business, sometimes you don't go to, 10 through 12. You just start working. Lopez Kun. This is our class? Yeah.
そうだな。そういえば。
The only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. Or, yeah, Kirijo-senpai.
やれやれ。
そうかな。
そうだ。
Oh, wait.
そうい。
What if he turns out to be really cute? Want to go steal a peek? I'm right here. I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. No.
おう。
I want to see what he says. You probably shouldn't go in there. Oh, I was like, what? Also, you can see up her... Oh, maybe not. Her, like, her cuff or whatever, like, on her hand or on her sleeve. I thought that was, like, white, like, her panties. I was like, they literally just, like, have the student stand right there showing off her panties. Like, perfectly angled that your camera sees right up her skirt. Okay. Fuka, my beloved. Why did Junpei slide like that? Help her. I was watching a clip. I don't remember who it was or what it was. I mean, it was someone fighting, I think. Well, okay. Someone fighting the final boss. I was about to spoil the name. But Fuka basically killed their whole team. I didn't like, a lot of people were like, I didn't know she could do that, and I didn't know she could do that. But like, she like popped in and was like, all right, I'm gonna do the thing, and then just like, I think I don't know if she like killed the team or if she like tried to hit the boss and the boss reflected it and then killed the person's team. But it was very funny. Cause she's your what do you call it? Like recon character, like Futaba in 5. Oh, it's the same home ec thing. What? How many rooms? Oh, home ec prep. I would say, how many doors does a home ec room have? Clearly doing the cha-cha slide to the left, slide to the right. We'll see. He slid to the left there. Oh, this reminds me. He's like, I wonder if there are any juicy photos inside. Our security guy in our front lobby, I replaced his PC and gave him an extra monitor yesterday or the day before. But then he was having some, like, he was missing stuff. Like, I mean, I kind of forgot to transfer his files, but not really. I asked him, I was like, hey, is there anything on here that you want to move over to the new one? And he's like, no, just make sure that this program is there. Everything else, like, I don't use anything else or need anything else. I was like, okay. And so then I made sure his, like, security monitoring, like, camera monitoring software was there. And then, yeah, then yesterday he's like, actually, I need a bunch of files and, you know, this and that and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. And so this morning I did all that for him. But anyway, I was like, let me set your wallpaper for you. And so I started, like, going through the pictures, and he just has, like, a billion pictures of, well, he has, like, he likes the 49ers. So he has a billion pictures of 49ers, like, logos and things. But then also, like, a lot of pictures of, because he's security, so he monitors cameras and takes pictures of suspicious things. He has a lot of pictures of, like, suspicious looking people or people to look out for. And one of them is this guy wearing, like, a kind of like a cowboy hat, and the name of the photo was Billy the Kid. And I was like, Billy the Kid? And he's like, yeah, dude, he looked like, I can't remember what he said he was doing, but he was just like, the guy was just like basically loitering, but like hanging out by the fountain. But he just had this like cowboy hat, but like completely, like dressed completely normally aside from that, like just like a normal, like, young looking dude. And it was like, I don't know, it was funny, but anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. What did he say? Oh, it said not sure something something, but blah blah blah. Oh, here we go. Where'd you live before coming here? Okay. I don't know. Junpei, you're not funny. Oh. Phone addicted student. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. I don't remember her name. I feel like I don't remember anybody's name, actually. Other than, like, the main cast. Gyaru girl, my beloved. She's kind of gross looking. Special treat. Young tree, my beloved. They locked it because they didn't finish developing that area. Wait, instruments do take up a lot of space. I have 4 guitars, a bass guitar, and a keyboard. 3 small amps and 2 large amps. Dang! I think about getting a bass guitar every now and then. And, like, I look into it, and then I'm like, I don't have room for this. And I'm probably not going to play it that much. Excuse me. Nice. I was like, how long have I been playing for? Only an hour. And I started pretty quickly too. I think I didn't even spend like, I spent like 15 minutes talking about work this time, but things. Okay, now we're gonna spend an hour talking about work. No, I'm kidding. But things have been like clearing up. I think last time I streamed, I was playing Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Monsters 3. I was complaining about work for quite a bit, but I was complaining because like there's just like a million things going wrong all at the same time. But some of that stuff was cleared up yesterday, and then the rest today, except for the our Vegas office having no access to our network other than through our VPN. But that, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say that should resolve itself by Monday, but it probably won't, because like I said earlier, right before the end of the day, they sent me like, here's your IP, here's your IP block, and I was like, these are wrong. And I went to our network engineer, and was like, these are wrong, right? And he's like, yes. And I was like, no. And I was like, all right. And then he's like, these are what they should be. And I sent those to that lady who sent me the other IP block and was like, hey, those are wrong. This is what it should be. And then I got no response for like the rest of the day. And I was like, well, hopefully she actually passes that on to whoever needs it, and they get it taken care of before Monday, so that we can just walk in, call our Vegas contact, and be like, hey, can you plug in your laptop and see it work? And if not, then I have to sit on the phone for a million hours again. I'm gonna use I used this bathroom already, right? Or was it this one? Oh, so I'm gonna use every bathroom. I'm sure there's an achievement for that. Mitsuru, my not beloved. I don't know. I feel like they're all my beloveds because I like them. Like I was talking about it. I think I don't even remember when or where, but I was comparing 5 and 3's cast, and I was like, I think I like 5's cast more than 3. But now that I'm playing this again and seeing everyone again, I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, I didn't like Mitsuru that much the first time I played, but I don't know. It's been 10 years, so I don't know. Maybe my taste has changed because I'm already like, she's already growing on me, even though nothing has happened and nothing has changed. Like, I mean, she's got a good design. Everyone has fantastic designs, at least. What's this guy's problem? That nurse gave me some weird medicine. Wait. Welfare training. What? I wish they'd print the answers on the back of our worksheets or something. Okay, let's go actually play the game. Wait. Excuse me. Hagakure for some ramen. A scepter, a sword and staff. If the school were a dungeon, this would totally be a save point, don't you think? Alright, dude. How do you know? I don't know if that's actually a save point. Let's go. Wait. Let me let him talk for a second. Akihiko! If you do get one, I would recommend getting a rectangular case with it. That way you can slide the base under a bed or something, or invest in a string swing to hang the base on the wall. Where you put the amp, I don't know. I probably would get a rectangular case.
入ったりする？
It just makes more sense to me. Like, you're right. Like, I don't know. Storage is probably a lot easier. Because that's like, when I mean, that's a lot of things. Like, if you don't just like get like a square-ish or, you know, edged, like flat edge, straight edged case, you can't really like put it with other things without like it being awkward. And I was thinking about that because those batteries that I had to replace in our UPS like a month ago and didn't send them back until Monday this week. When I was like looking into how to return them because they had to go through FedEx Freight, they were like, this is how you should pack your pallet, and it shows you like stack your boxes this way. Don't do a pyramid because then you can't stack it with other things, and it makes stacking it with other things awkward. Make it like, you know, flush and flat in as many ways as possible, at least across the top. If you have like something sticking out on the side, that's not so bad. That's kind of like, yeah, a guitar case. If you get like the guitar shaped case, then you can't really stack it with things or put it with other things.
つか寮なら最寄りは岩戸台か。いいよな寮生活。なんか青春って感じ？
I forgot what makes Junpei move in with everyone else.
んじゃ俺こっちだから。また明日な。
So I'm pretty sure everyone lives in the dorm, right? At some point. Who are you? Precocious girl. I'm trying to remember. Like, I feel like I'm mixing up my media, but I feel like there is like a little girl social link. It sounds like the same singer from the original game. Or maybe from all the games. I don't know if they use the same lady. I think they do, actually. But the music is so different than, like, Persona 5. It's like... she sounds kind of different. Man with man with vacant eyes. My throat. I've been drinking too much of this. I mean, I haven't even there's still probably like a third of this left. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't taste that bad. It's just a lot of these energy drinks are like sugar free and all that. And I'm always like, why? Because like they have a ton of maybe it's because they have tons of caffeine and stuff, but it's like, give me some sugar. I feel like these little barriers are not enough to block off a hole like this. It's the pigeons. What? Oh, I was like, what are they looking at? Can I look at it too? Oh, they do the creepy face thing. This little kid on the left, his mouth. Oh, okay, my camera kind of blocks the minimap. Which I guess is fine, but it blocks the name of the minimap too. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I'm trying to think where else I would put my camera though. It says Iwato Dai Strip Mall. What if I went to the bottom right corner? But I feel like that's where the menu is when you're in combat. So I don't want to do that. And if I put it above the camera, I feel like that's too high. Or above the minimap, that's too high. Go elsewhere. Oh wait, let me talk to the people down here before I go up. We're a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. He's always like that. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna say, well, he's got dementia. He's always got dementia. I saw this video earlier today about some girl, like, there's a thing called childhood dementia or something like that. I had no idea that was a thing. But it was like kind of this depressing minute and a half video of this girl. Like it was like an awareness thing, but she was like, she got dementia, or she has dementia, or she started getting dementia at like 16. And it was like, or 14? I don't know. But it like shows her like at different ages. And then it like, I think the last age they show is 14 and she's fine, and then, or 13 and she's fine, and then it like has like a little like black screen with text saying like, she started having symptoms at 14 or something, and then it shows a video of her at 16, and some lady's like asking her a question, and she's just like she has dementia, and it's like kind of, I was like, Jesus, like that sucks. And also like there's no cure and all that, yeah, the video was just like, there's no cure, and it sucks, and you know, I think it said something like unacceptable, isn't it? And it's like, what do you want? What? Like, yes, of course it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable for kids to get, you know, like life-threatening diseases at young ages. But anyway, enough depression in the depressing game. I try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. I dig it. This is a girl, and I think she runs away, or is a runaway. Or maybe she just runs away at some point in her social link. Because right now she's like, I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, but it's like, wait, what? You're running away. Octopia. Oh, wait. That doesn't say what, Octopatsu? Pashi? I don't know, I can't read. No, that should be Octopashi? Octopat? I don't know. Anyway, it has a gun and a wine glass. The little octopus thing on the sign. Octopia. Bit of an energy drink connoisseur. Try something new if I see it, though. I did have to say no to one that contained hemp seed oil. That doesn't sound like it would taste good. Or sounds like it wouldn't taste good. Azuki-chan. It's staring at something with its big round eyes. I don't know if you know who Jeff Gerstmann is. But he reviews, well, I don't know if he's, maybe he does it during streams. He used to do it on cause he has a podcast. He used to be at Giant Bomb, then he left and started his own like stream and podcast and all that. But I haven't heard him review an energy drink in a bit on the podcast, at least. But he reviews energy drinks on top of all the other stuff he did, on top of all the other stuff he does. So basically, when he starts a podcast or a stream, he's like, yeah, I got a this time, and it's always like something different. And then he'll sit there, he'll drink it, and then review it, and he has like a whole list of all the energy drinks he, taste tests, reviews, and then ranks them. Anyway, who's this guy? Chubby student. Oh, that reminds me. I got Mexican food last night from the 24-hour Mexican place I like. And I got a burrito and steak, or carne asada fries. And I got the burrito because I was like, I'm gonna take this to for lunch. I'm gonna eat this for lunch tomorrow at work. And then I forgot it. and so now it's just sitting in the fridge. Like I finished. I didn't eat all the carne asada fries last night, and I finished them tonight, like early before I started the stream. Earlier. And that burrito's still sitting there. I'm like, dude, I don't even want to eat it tomorrow, but I have to now. I wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival, to get me fired up. He's challenging me. Manga Star Net Cafe. Flavor was like blueberry or something. I just don't want to be ingesting things that have any trace amounts of THC, like a very small amount, or CBD. I don't know. I've never had something with marijuana, weed, THC, CBD, but it doesn't sound like, the smell of weed makes me think the taste would be awful. Move. Chubby student. Also, he's standing on dirt, and I'm sure that's just dirt that's on the floor. But where they have him placed, it looks like he, like, I don't know, he made that mess. I know I can't go into any of these places yet, but I want to see them. Anyway, where does this go? Oh. Hold on, I want to see where this... Okay, my camera blocks that. It says S-Link request multiple in the bottom left. Like the little card is S-Link, exclamation point is request, and then multiple you can see. Does this pass time? No. Dude, I don't know if I've complained about this before, but well, and I think they've adjusted their schedule. But anyway, we have like cleaning staff that comes around and cleans like the bathrooms and the, you know, offices and stuff. Like they'll come and get your trash and stuff like that. But every day at like 4:50, like 4:55, they come to clean the bathrooms, and I always go to the bathroom right before I leave. So, because I have like an hour-long commute and I don't want to have to pee, so I always pee before I leave. And if I don't go in there early enough, they're in there cleaning, and then I can't go in, and I either have to use the other bathroom that's like the single-person bathroom, but sometimes someone someone else always has the same idea and is always in there, so then I have to wait even longer. So then I either have to wait until they're done cleaning it, or until someone like that person gets out of the bathroom, whoever's using it. And it's always annoying, because then I'm like, okay, I gotta, because I'll forget sometimes, and then I'm like, well, I have to sit here and wait, and then I can go pee and then go home. But the last like 2 or 3 weeks, they've not been there, and like have shown up like there have been a few days where I left at like 5:10, 5:15, and then as I go to the elevator, they're either coming out of the elevator or they're at the bottom of the elevator when I get out. And I'm like, okay, maybe they like adjusted their like schedule to like give me like 10 minutes to use the bathroom, because there's been like multiple times where I'm like, can I, like, where she's like, you know, like getting ready to go in there and clean. I'm like, can I use it real quick? And she's like, yeah, go ahead. And I'm like, cool. And then I go, you know, use the bathroom, but like I think she's like, all right, I'm gonna come in like 10 minutes later so that kid can, you know, go use the bathroom before I start cleaning it up. I live with people who smoke weed my whole life. It's legal now on a state level, but I smelled a lot of weed, and while some aren't offensive smelling, it stains the nostrils. A lot of my, well, I don't know if I would say a lot of my family smokes, but some of my family smokes, and my brother, who is living here for a bit, he smokes. Well, I don't think he smokes anymore, not since he started his job. Maybe he still does. At least not as much, I think. But he used to smoke in, like, either the bathroom or in his room, and I would smell it, and I'm like, bro, dude, go outside or something. But it didn't happen that often, but when it did, I'm like, weed stinks. Even when it's like scented and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm not like straight edge for any reason other than I just don't, I don't know, I just have no interest. Like, smoke weed, get drunk, do all that, I don't care. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to deal with it. You can use what you learn from them to improve yourself for just a bit of money and time. Nobody goes to movies for that. Detonator, Craig S. Smith, Sharon Waxman. I wonder if these are, like, these posters are how they look in the Japanese version, or if these are, like, the localized one, like they, you know, put English text. I feel like that'd be kind of lame. But also they all look like, you know, Western action films or something. So it could be like the Japanese version. And the text doesn't really make sense. The More Than Dreamin', Friday in a Certain Day. Fans of a Dutch soccer team. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't zoom in here. Or around here. Americans heading off to war are facing... are these AI generated? What does that even mean? Friday in a Certain Day. Fans of a Dutch soccer team. Americans heading off to war are facing. That's it. What does this one say? A something... troubling trend for a Dutch. Why does it keep bringing up Dutch? Is it Dutch month or something? Rafflesia. Isn't that the big one that stinks? I can't remember. I think this couple is here like all throughout the game, and they like get closer and closer. Just random pillars. Weak cat. Help him! Okay. Que sera sera. Mahjong parlor. Let me play. Okay. Let's go home. Oh wait, I wonder if it does the thing of like, if you go to like if you go into the dorms you can't leave, or else that's like what passes time. I remember that being kind of annoying. Rumor loving girl. Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. It is eating time. Americans heading off to war are facing their greatest foe yet. The red, white, and blue of the flags on the enemy's vessels Of those, the Americans once saw as allies the Dutch soccer team. Is the Dutch flag red, white, and blue? Hold on. The music's gonna stop. Yeah. Flag of the Netherlands. Okay. Wait, not yet. Just in case. How many saves do I get? 15. That's fine. I feel like, I don't know why PC games limit your saves like that. At least it's always JRPGs, I feel like Western games I feel like don't do that, or at least Western RPGs don't. Or if they do, the cap is like super huge. But I don't know, maybe it's like for parity, I guess, with the consoles. More alluding to the Brits. Oh, well, I was saying Dutch because of the sign was talking about like the Dutch soccer team or whatever. The poster. First day of school, not too bad. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Oh wait, my camera's blocking everyone talking. All right, I gotta move that for 100%. Hold on. No, it's taking my camera, the mouse. Like before I could move my mouse like off, but I think maybe I have to pause it. Yes. Okay. Music stops. Let me. Maybe I put it in the center. No. Where do I put it? Because if I move it up, like if I move it here, that's just gonna block their face completely. If I put it on the right side, I think that blocks. Excuse me, combat. I think I'll put it here. Let me flip it though. I'll leave it here. Also, now I don't know. Okay, that's my right hand. I was like, I can't remember. It's now mirrored, basically. I'll leave it here for a minute. I don't know what. I haven't paid attention to what shows up on the right side. What even is that school's dress code? My school? I think you just have to wear this shirt. I don't know. Oh, I can't even access any of these. System. And then oh, okay, I can do the tutorial. Dungeon. Oh. Rewind. Oh, I'm not going back to the title. I only have 3,000 yen. I'm broke. My name is also listed. The only personal items in the lounge don't make loud noises at night. I'll do what I want. What is this? Like, what could that be? Like those little marks? Like the magnets on the different days? That power strip. Cover it up. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. She does care. No. At least there's no Morgana just making you go to sleep. Not yet, at least. Or at least, I mean, there's no Morgana that's gonna do that, but I'm sure there's gonna be moments that are like, I'm too tired, I have to go to sleep. Wait a second. Filled with complex looking books, I can't tell what they're about from the titles. I wonder who is reading them. She's reading a book right there. Just looking around. I feel like I'm not gonna min-max my conversations. I'm just gonna pick what I want until Aegis shows up. Wait a second. The door is tightly sealed. Why? You just walk in right here. Oh, her boots. Sorry, took a minute. I mean, Yukari... No, she has long socks. There are little hearts on them. Wait. Is that just like a buckle? Yeah, at the top. Apathy syndrome. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I have to use every bathroom. He said that already. Let me in. Hio. Oh, I don't know why that reminded me. Hio. Who? It reminded me of Blue Archive. Who is? There's no one named Hio. Anyway, in Blue Archive, there's a new event. It's a new summer event. And Summer Ui is out, and I got her in like 50 rolls, but I still went to 200 because I had plenty of Pyroxene saved up to and I did this wrong. So because they're giving out 10 free rolls every day up for 10 days, so you get 100 free rolls. And I got her in 50, and I knew this beforehand. I was like, okay, I'm gonna roll up to 100. If I get her, cool. If not, then, you know, after the 10 days, I'll get another 100, and I'll be able to what do you call it? Dude, my nose keeps itching. It's like right on the edge of my nostril. In 10 days, I'll have another 100, and then I can spark her. And then I got her in 50, and then I forgot. Like, I forgot about the free rolls. So I got her in 50, and I was like, oh, well, like, let me spark her anyway. Like, let me go to 200 to try and get more copies, and then spark her, so I can, like, get her to 5 stars easier, or without giving up on my Eligmas. Or Elifs. Ligma? I can't remember if it's Eligma when it's not specific to a character, and Elifs. I think it's Elifs when it's specific to a character. Anyway, probably makes no sense if you've never played Blue Archive. Anyway, Blue Archive, the new Summer Girls are out, and yeah, I got Summer Ui, and like immediately just maxed her out, and there's a new item, and so I couldn't max out all her skills all the way. I think 2 of them are maxed out, but one of them isn't because I don't have enough of the item or the like pick an item items. But anyway, she's cute. I like Ui a lot. Ui, she's the one. She's the librarian girl. Vacant room. I'm the only. Oh, Sanada. Oh. Who is that? I don't remember that. Someone named. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't end it. Like, I hope there's no, like, no, there is. I'll say, I hope there's no, like, oh, you go into the room and now you can't leave. It's over. You have to quit. Well, what happens if I save and then rewind? Oh, okay. Oh, tight. So, like, yeah, you save and then rewind and it... Okay, I get it. Oh, this is kind of cool then, because, like... you can make your mistakes and then pick your same save and it'll be like, alright, we'll put you at, like, you know, like I said, the last, like, checkpoint where you had control. And they can kind of just redo all your little... all the things you messed up. So, like, you can... Like, it seems like you can... It's just checkpointing. Like, you when you save, it's like, alright, here's the checkpoint, the last checkpoint, but also here's your save. So you reload... You can reload your save or your checkpoint. So if you make a mistake and you're like, you know, dang it, let me just save here and then load my last checkpoint so that I can go back and see, like, the way I can see myself using this is going back to see the other options, and then if I don't like any of the, like, if I'm satisfied with the option I picked and saved with, I can just reload my save instead of having to go through it all and then reload again and then go through it all and then reload again and go through it all. I can just be like, alright, that's all the other options and I like what I picked, so I'm just going to reload my save. Anyway. Oh, alright. Good luck getting whatever stuff you got to get done at 3 a.m. Is it 3 a.m. for you? I don't remember what time zones are, because today I was talking about working with this ISP and what do you call it? What was it? Working with the ISP, and like I worked with like 5 different people, and they were all on different time zones, but I assumed they were all on East Coast time because there was like it had like the state they were from, like somewhere on there, or I would find out at some point during the call. And like I don't remember, there was one lady I talked to and I don't remember what state she was in, but I assumed it was East Coast time, like 3 hours ahead. And then she said, she was like, oh yeah, it's this time right now, and I was like, oh wait, that's only 2 hours ahead. And then another lady was like, I'm on Arizona time, and in my head I was like, I'm pretty sure that's West Coast time, but is it Mountain time? Because isn't Mountain time like an hour ahead of West Coast Pacific? I don't know. Anyway, time zones. Okay, if there's nothing in any of these, do not open. If open, close it. Okay, yeah, so let me just... Now I'm gonna load my save, because this is exactly what I was talking about, of like, alright, I'll save, rewind, see if I missed anything. If not, just reload my save. Miss something or see all the other options. Confident student.
気づいてるか？このところの新聞記事。
ああ、それまで普通だったものがある日を境に急に口も聞けないほどの無気力症に陥る。最近流行り。
Looks like she's reading one of those notebooks. Like, I feel like that style is like, that's just like, there's a notebook that has like it's all like white blankness in the center and then like black, I don't know, designs around the edges, and it's just like a notebook to write in.
記事ではストレス性ということで片付けられてるが。
そんなわけあるか。絶対奴らの仕業だ。でなきゃ面白くない。
相変わらずだな。一人で大丈夫か？
何、 心配ない。トレーニングのついでだ。
まったく秋彦のやつ。
Let him have fun. She hates fun. The rumor about the bathroom. Does every Japanese school have... What's her name? I feel like it starts with a T. I don't remember. The toilet ghost. Moaning Myrtle. Isn't that the Harry Potter one? Oh, nice. I was like, I wonder if there's a log. But then, so, okay, I wanted the log because I was like, wait, how did we go from ghost to girl? That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year. She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is it's coming, it's coming. Is she the ghost? What? Oh, I guess that is the story. I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko. Who cares? Also, isn't she the teacher? Doesn't she get to pick what we talk about and learn about? So she's like, we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Like, she didn't know? What? Oh, I guess it's just not in the textbook, but why is she surprised? How many, is this her first year teaching? Oh, yeah, well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Well, what? She's not prepared. Haiku poets were usually referred to seasons based on the lunar calendar. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers. Which one symbolizes summer? Didn't she just tell us? Vivid carp streamers, bro. Pay attention. Mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. I have to say it out loud so I remember it later. Oh. A rain of flowers. That just reminded me. When I was driving to work this morning, my car, dude, this BMW, I keep, every day there's something new that like just goes wrong. And this morning it was like, it wasn't raining, but it was like sprinkling. And I turned on my wipers, like just to like wipe my windshield, because it wasn't like, it was just like, you know, getting covered. So I was like, let me just like wipe it. Like I just did like the one little wipe, and I was gonna wait till it got filled up again and then do another wipe. But I pressed down to like do the wipe, and then the like it wiped, and then when it came back down, the wiper just like broke off and like flew off my car. And I was like, bro, every day there's something new. And so on the way home I stopped and got new wipers. Saved his bacon. I've become slightly more popular for being a nerd. They made me go. I didn't want to go yet. I mean, there's Junpei. I just ignored him.
帰ってきました。
なるほど、彼か。
Give me Aegis.
こんばんは。私は生月修二。君らの学園の理事長をしているものだ。生月、言いにくいだろう。おかげで自己紹介はどうも苦手だよ。油断すると噛みかねる。ま、かけて。部屋割りが間に合わなくて申し訳なかったね。正式な割り当てが決まるまでまだ少しかかりそうだ。さてと。何か。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip him. Why are you here? Who else lives here? Other night I saw ellipses. Ellipsis? Why are you here? Why are you here? I guess it depends on like, yeah, how you say it.
ああ、竹場君。そういえば桐城君は？
はい、もう上に。
いつもながら真面目だね。顔くらい出せばいいのに。
Do I get to ask the other questions?
他には何か？
Perfect. Who else lives here?
この寮の住人は君を含めて4人だ。ここにいる竹場君と、それから桐城君。
Akihiko.
3年生の男子で。
Oh, that's Akihiko's last name is Sanada. I was like, who is Sanada? What is this? Why didn't I think of like I didn't even think like, you know, who else lives here? I was literally just like, who is Sanada? Instead of thinking like, oh yeah, Akihiko lives here too. Whatever.
他に聞きたいことは？変なもの？
Oh,
多分疲れてたんじゃないかな。あまり気にしないことだ。
I can't remember if is he pretending? Yes.
他に質問はあるか
No, I'm good.
い？よろしい。じゃあ、良い学園生活を。私はそろそろ失礼するよ。転入したてはいろいろと疲れるだろう。早めに休むといいよ。
Stop telling me to go to bed early.
体なんてぐーぐー寝てなんぼだからね。昔漫画にあったろ？ぐーぐーなんぼ。
Can we bully this guy?
ごめんね。さて、私も部屋戻ろっと。理事長も言ってたけど、早く休んで。転校って慣れるまでは気疲れするしさ。
Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
おやすみなさい。
I felt like it'd be a pain even if you were used to it.
お疲れ様。
Creepy.
どうだい？彼の様子は。
先ほど就寝しました。今は眠っています。理事長、やはり彼は。
まあ、とりあえず見守ろうじゃないか。もうすぐ影時間だ。
いいじゃん、行こうぜ。外とかまだちっと寒いさ。な？
どうする？まゆみ。
What are they saying?
全然行きたいのは行きたいけど、何気に親とかさ。
関係ねえじゃん。メールしとけバレねって。
まあ、行っちゃおっか。
I'm surprised that they
つまんね。
didn't have like at least some kind of subtitles translating that, especially if they're gonna make you sit and listen to it the whole time.
大マジだぜ。超ビビった俺。
作ってない？
Gazer presents The Bay Happy Tuners. 来週もまたこの時間にお会いしましょう。
この番組は人に永遠の
Sponsored by Kirijo Electronics.
キリジョエレクトロニク
I feel like I was gonna say, I feel like sometimes the voice, like the lines are super quiet. Even that guy's yell was like sounded like quieter than, I don't know, Yukari's talking voice just a minute ago.
毎晩0時になるたび訪れるこの影時間はいわば隠された時間だ。普通の人間は棺のような姿に象徴化してこの時間があることすら感じない。
Is he explaining it to them? They don't know?
じゃあ彼は
Excuse me.
見ての通り、彼に象徴化は起きてない。眠ってはいるけど、彼は今ちゃんと影時間を体験してる。あとは適性があるかどうかだ。っていうか、あるんだろうね。なければ今頃奴らの餌食になってる。
餌食ですか。
とにかくもうあと何日かはこうして様子を見てみないと。
はい。
隠れてこんなことしてちょっと気が引けます
I
けど、
feel kind of bad staring at him while he's sleeping. Elizabeth, my beloved.
ようこそ我がベルベットルームへ。
So here's spoilers for 5. But when I was playing 5, I was like, why does Igor sound so different? I didn't play 4, but I was like, why? Like, did they change it in 4? I feel like I had encountered enough of 4 to know he still sounded the same. So in 5, I was like, why does he sound so different? And then, yeah, then they have the reveal of why he sounds different. And I was like, okay, that's kind of cool.
私の名はイゴール。お初にお目にかかります。こちらはエリザベス。同じくここの住人だ。
エリザベスでございます。
I like the little dates you go on with Elizabeth. They're fun.
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。
At least,
何かの方と
maybe that's what was special in
契約
Fest.
を果たされた方のみが訪れる部屋。
Because I was saying, I was like, I can't remember if Elizabeth is in the base game of Persona 3 or if she was like a Fest exclusive thing. But I think it might have been Fest added the social link for her. I don't know. I feel like there was something to do with her and Fest.
今からあなたはこのベルベットルームのお客人だ。あなたは力を磨くべき運命にあり、必ずや私の手助けが必要となるでしょう。あなたが支払うべき代価は一つ。契約に従い、ご自身の選択に相応の責任を持っていただくことです。
All right.
これをお持ちなさい。
Velvet Key.
またお会いしましょう。
I gotta pee. So once I get control, I'll go to the bathroom. The adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. What? Don't sleep in class. Takes real courage to sleep in class. Okay. Ekura. Please. Oh, this guy. He was the one who was complaining to the bread lady, student shop lady, whatever. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna do it because Junpei just said to do it. My courage is being tested.
Yo, 調子どうよ。今だろ。帰りどっか寄ってかね。
Where?
そりゃお前寄るっつったら。
Oh, I think I've talked about this before, but in our office, there's a girl, one of the front desk girls. She wears a face mask all the time. And then yesterday, she wasn't wearing, or she like had it, but like had it pulled down every time I saw her. And then today she wasn't wearing it at all. So I wonder what that's about. I was just thinking about that because a girl in the back wearing a face mask.
じゃ案内してやるか。すぐそこだし行こうぜ。ここがポロニアンモールな。
Polonia.
学校のやつらと超
Wait, why is am I dropping frames? Hold on. No. Has my game been like chugging the whole time? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, has my stream been chugging like that the whole time? My GPU is maxed out. So it could be. So I might have to lower the frame rate or something. But it's OBS is using 60% of it, which is kind of insane. I want to see how much the game uses. It shows the game is using 0%. Also, I hit shift and I guess that auto did it. Bro, how long has that been happening for? Hold on. That's why, like when I'm playing games on my own, I'm fine maxing out my GPU. But when I'm streaming, I can't because stuff like that. Because like, then this happens. Like the game just starts, or the stream chugs because OBS can't handle it, or can't, I don't know, can't do it. Hold on, let me get through all this and then I'll fix it. But they're not gonna give me. It's gonna take forever. I was looking at it. I feel like I was watching it earlier and it wasn't chugging like that. But maybe it's like, I mean, I can hear my fans running hot. Why would this game be chugging like that though? I have the frame rate capped at. I have it capped at 120, which this game should not be like that hard to run. I'm not gonna let him finish talking. I'm gonna read the thing and then progress. Because I gotta get to this stupid settings screen. That's so annoying. I'm gonna, yeah, adjust that setting. Because I think I'd have VSync off, but it would still cap at 120 because the only options are 60 or 120, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why it would be going above that if it is going above that. L1 will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. Cool. Nice. Okay. Well, here, let me save. That's so annoying. And like, I'm like, I wonder when it started, because I think I just hadn't noticed because like, I don't know. I've been looking at the manager that much. So yeah, the frame rate limit at 120. VSync is off, but let me turn this down to 60, I guess. Because, oh, I guess there's a 30 option too, but like my stream is capped at 60 anyway. Like Twitch doesn't let you stream above 60 FPS anyway. So like capping this should help, but also I would be the only one to notice. Yeah, dude, my GPU dropped. It was at 100%. Wait, let me see if I turn this up. Does it just spike? Hold on. Maybe it was just that. No, okay, it's increasing, but it's at 60% now. Maybe it was just like for that one little scene in that area for some reason. Hated. I don't know. My GPU. I'm still gonna put it at 60 because at 60% it's like 29%. 20. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till it drops. Yes, it's well now it's sitting around like 35%, 33. Hopefully that gives us room so that when we go to that same area again, it doesn't start stressing my GPU. Like I was saying, like I don't like your GPU can run it 100% and it's fine. It's like, you know, as long as your cooling is sufficient, like you can run your GPU at 100% for as long as you want. Probably. I'm sure there is like well yeah, because like I was gonna say, like I don't know, it'll eventually like die, like you'll basically wear it out faster, but they're made to run like that. Like crypto farmers or crypto miners, whatever, Bitcoin miners, all that, like that's what they do to GPUs. They run them at max for like ever, and like, you know, they'll die eventually, but not like, I don't know. If you're playing video games for a few hours a day running at 100%, you're not doing any damage. With proper cooling in your PC, like as long as your PC can actually, you know, get rid of that heat. Anyway, I'm surprised that this game actually did that, because like it does not look, it looks good, it looks fine, but not like good enough to do that. Like I was playing Palworld last weekend, the weekend before last weekend, and that, like I have this, my settings turned up to max out my GPU and it's fine, it gets hot and like runs, like the fans run, but like I can play for like 10 hours no problem. And the performance isn't affected, but like if I was to stream it, you would see like the stuttering on the stream or whatever, because OBS being like, bro, I need to borrow some of that GPU and I can't. Whatever. Anyway, hopefully I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back I'm gonna look at the VOD just to like see where it started, and because I'm curious if it was because of that like specific area and instance with Junpei, or if it's been running like that for a good chunk of the game, because I feel like I would have noticed it before. But I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Fire with the burning desire, every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the
Okay.
world tomorrow.
The music isn't gonna cut out. Oh, or not. Oh, escape. Oh, tab is me. Okay, let's escape. Just like resets the camera. Just a second. Excuse me. I was trying to. I felt that hiccup, but I was trying to like hold it. Not hold it. What do you call it? Burp quietly. I just want to see where the game started chugging. Okay. It looks like it did just start chugging in that area. Well, but it's hard to tell because like a lot of these. Okay, well. I would say a lot of these scenes that I'm looking at are everyone just sitting down talking. So there's not much like movement to see where the frame rate starts dropping. But half an hour ago when I was running through the dorms, everything looked smooth. Yeah, running through that plaza with the movie theater and all that looks fine. So yeah, I think it was just like that scene with Junpei for some reason was just like kill your GPU. And it didn't even like at the beginning it looks fine. Like when we walk in there, it looks fine. So maybe it was just like for a second there. Like, wait a second. Oh, I think it was just my Twitch preview. Wait. Okay, that makes more sense. So my stream manager was what was struggling. My Twitch, like, video player. Because, like, going through this VOD, everything looks fine. Like, even that part with Junpei and the claw machine. Because, like, I'm watching myself be like, I'm seeing the parts where I noticed it. And it looks fine. So I think it was just the VOD. Or not the VOD, the preview. What's up, Bobby? Sorry, I'm, like, reviewing the VOD. Because for some reason... Well, I thought the game was, like, not the game. The stream was, like, the frame rate was struggling. But, it wasn't the stream. It was, like, my stream manager preview of the stream that was struggling. So it made me think it was the game. Because then I, like, looked and I was like, okay, wait. Because usually that only happens, or usually my stream only struggles when the game is using up too much resources that, like, it's stealing from OBS basically. But it looks like they're all stealing from Twitch, which is fine with me. My stream preview, like, I don't need it to, you know, be smooth. I mean, I need it to be smooth so when I know, so I can notice I'm dropping frames, but because that's what I thought at first. I was like, am I dropping frames? It looks like it's skipping over there. And then I looked at OBS, and OBS is like, no, bro, you haven't dropped a single frame. So then I was like, okay, wait, is my GPU maxed out? And OBS is like, bro, give me some, and is like struggling to push it out. But it's fine. Anyway, are you playing Persona 3 Reload at all?
そういえば
A dorm mother. Yes, nice. Have you played? I feel like we've talked about it before. I think you have played Persona 3 before. But I'm gonna ask again. Have you played it before? Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. I think me and Joe, out of like me, Honda, Joe, and Akira, are the only ones who played it before. And Honda was, he wants to play it, and he was like, to our group chat earlier, was like, Persona 3 Reload is $70, and I was like I know, I asked where, because I was like trying to see where he wanted to get it, whether it was on PlayStation, on PS4, or Steam, but he said both, and I was like, okay, I know you can get it for cheaper on Steam if you go to CD Keys, like if you use one of those CD key resellers or whatever, or whatever third party, not Steam directly. And I was like, because yeah, when he said Steam and PS4, I was like, well, let me see how much it is if you go to like CD Keys or something. And I was like, you can get it for $62, and he said that's still a lot. Like that's not that much less, I think is what he said. And I was like, I mean, it's a brand new game. It's gonna be $60 at least. But it is annoying that it's $70 because of the new trend of increasing. Like I get it. Like okay, the argument of like it costs more money to make video games. Like I'm like, okay, sure. But then I say, are the developers even getting any of that extra $10? Like, are it costs more to make games, but are developers getting paid more, or is it just, I don't know, everyone else taking a cut that they're like, I want, like, I don't know, like maybe executives or marketing departments or whatever are like, hey, we want more of this cut, more of a cut. So then I'm like, all right, well, if we want to keep paying these other guys the same amount, we're gonna have to increase the price of the game. Because I feel like this game, not that it's not worth $70, but it's not like it's doing anything crazy. It's a remake. Like they could have skipped like so much of the development because it's just a remake. So like, how can this be, more expensive to make than, like, I'm sure this costs less money to make than Persona 5, and Persona 5 was $60, right? Like, I can't imagine this costing more to make than Persona 5 did. Just because, like, so much of it was already done. Like, all they have to do is, like, make, I guess, new models, and probably not even, like, just new models of the main cast, and then everyone else, all the NPCs are just, like, models from Persona 5, maybe made to look a little bit nicer. Anyway. Me and Joe, like Joe, well, I guess now you, I would say Joe is the only other person I can talk to about the game, because Akira, I think I talked about this pretty recently, but Akira was like, I asked Akira, I was like, are you going to play Persona 3 when it comes out, Reload? And he's like, I don't think so. And I was just like, that's so annoying, because he's obsessed with Persona 5, and he won't play the best one that's going to be, remade to play like Persona 5. Anyway, it's nice to have people to talk about the game with. Anyway, what does Yukari want? Oh, the kitchen. I forgot what we were talking about. Don't worry, there'll be more full moons. Let me see the full moon. was talking about this the other night, like a week ago or a couple weeks ago. The last full moon, but it was the night before the full moon. But I was driving home from work, and the moon was out, and it was like orange, and it looked like it was like light was spilling from it. Is like the way to describe it. Music in this, yeah, dude. I was saying that like when I started the game, and like when I first got here, and like all the different parts of the game, all the familiar music. I'm just like, bro, the soundtrack is so good. Like Persona 5, I mean, every time I talk about 5 and 3, because I never played 4, but comparing 5 and 3, like 5 is cool, but 3 is cool in a different way. Like 5 is cool in a jazzy, funky way, and 3 is cool in like a just like a cool way. Like cool is the only thing. Like they have blue, like I don't know, it's just like cool. I guess they're more like, I don't know, rappy kind of way, but not even really that much like they have, what's his name, Lotus Juice rapping all over the place. But it's just like, I guess it's like jazzy cool in a different way. But the music's so good, and like how like familiar but not the same it is they did a pretty good job, I feel like. Because this sounds, I mean, I'm sure they redid all the music, but like when I first heard this song in this, I was like, the vocals sound different, but everything else sounds the same, like close enough that it's not like, oh, they like it's still it's like nostalgic. Even though it's new nostalgia. It's good. Oh, see, okay, my stream is doing it again. So I think it is like Firefox's video player is just like, bro, let me have some of the graphics. Let me borrow some. But who cares? Struggle, suffer. Firefox. Akihiko, please join my party. I like Akihiko because he's, I don't know, he's cool. He punches. I mean, I know they want me to go to bed. I feel like I did this every single for Scooby-Doo. I know I should. I feel like I should watch a playthrough of 4 because I have it on. Well, I have it on Vita, and I might have it on Steam. I don't remember if I bought it on Steam. But I have it on Vita, and like I just never got to it because like when I got a Vita, I played it all the time, and I played like when I got a Vita, it was around Christmas, and they were having a Christmas sale on the PlayStation Store, and so I bought 1 million games on my Vita. And I played through all of them, like, straight, like, back to back to back to back. Like, I played Danganronpa 1 and 2. What else? I don't know, like, 1 million games. Danganronpa 1 and 2 are the ones I remember the most. I don't know why. I don't know if they were exclusive to Vita or what, but that's where I played them at the time. But I also bought Persona 4 Golden, which... I finished whatever... It might have been... Danganronpa 2 might have been the last game I played on my Vita. And I think I finished it. And then was planning to play Persona 4 Golden. And then just never did. And then haven't played my Vita since. But I know it is like... I guess describing it as Scooby-Doo is kind of like... Literally is like... Yeah, that's like... That literally fits... Like what my brain thinks of it, like that literally just like lines up in my brain of like, oh yeah, yep. Saying that literally just like fits the impression that I always had of it. Go to sleep. But I don't know. I've never played it, and I know Joe likes it. I think it's Joe's favorite. But it's also the first one he played, I think. I don't think he played... I think he played 3 after playing 4. And that's like a thing, like, I know... People say this about Final Fantasy, but, like, people say, like, your first one's your favorite. And I think I feel like it's the same with Persona. Because 3 was my first, and it's I haven't played 4, but I like once I finished 5 and Royal, I was still like I still like 3 more. He just died.
少々疲れているようです。着替えもせず眠ってしまった。ですが、その他は昨夜と変わりありません。
やはり興味深いね、彼は。たとえ影時間への適性があっても、初めはもっと不安定になる。
Alright, before I let them keep going, I was saying we got new hardware. We got a new SAN and a new NAS in our server room, and those guys from our MSP came out and installed it on Thursday. And like I was helping them with the install, and it like they're both help desk dudes. Like they were both, so like we had these 2 projects, one for the NAS, one for the SAN, and like one guy was for the SAN, one guy was for the NAS, but they were both like their normal job is help desk, but like they were like talking to them about it. They're like explaining that like they're like the level that they are basically like they're like, yeah, we're basically tier 3, but like it's just the way this company runs it. Like we're help desk, but like our triage team, like they're like basically if our triage team can't get to it, we get to it, but we're like we're called help desk, but we're basically level 3. And I was like, huh, cause like I send stuff to them, not all the time, at least not anymore, but I've sent stuff to them that they can't deal with, and then basically they send it back to me, or the person who they're supposed to be helping comes to me and is like, they're taking too long or they're not doing it, and then I do it for them anyway. And I'm like, man, these guys kind of suck. And then maybe not suck, but like they're unreliable. And then talking to them and hearing about them talk about it and describe it, I'm like, I wanted to ask, how much do you guys get paid? Because like you guys are supposed to be tier 3, and I'm over here doing everything for you. Like you guys can't do it, and I can. I better be getting paid right. I still feel like I'm getting underpaid. I mean, I definitely am, but like I'm content. Like I don't mind too much. Like I don't know. Job's easy enough, and I enjoy it enough that like I'm fine. I'm fine with my pay, especially since they've brought me up like 20% in the last 6 months or whatever. But I still want more. But I don't know. I just don't. Not that I'm apathetic and don't care, but like I feel like I don't need to push it yet. But anyway, what was I saying? Something about this reminded me of that. Talking to their help desk guys. What was it? I forgot. The install of the new equipment. I don't remember. What happened? I like went and started talking about what they were. Oh, whatever. Just like talking to them and like, cause like I don't know. There's like a bit of like imposter syndrome going on with me, where like I'm like, am I like good enough for this job? Can I actually do this? But then like I kind of like not like prove that I can. In like a, I don't know. I don't want to sound cocky or whatever, but like I was saying, these guys saying like, yeah, we're basically tier 3. And then them not being able to do a lot of stuff and sending it to me anyway. Or me having to do it because they can't. It is like a nice little confidence booster. But oh, that's what I was gonna say. Talking to them and like listening, like hearing that, like, I don't know, what they're supposed to be, and like basically my experience with them of like, okay, well, if you're supposed to be that, then why are you guys so bad at doing some of these things sometimes, and like I have to do it and I can do it. Like, yeah, I feel like they're supposed to be more experienced and better at the job than I am. But also their environment sounds so much nicer. Like my environment is nice. Like everyone's nice and it's pretty laid back. And everyone likes me. It sounds like, cause like, well, it's hard to tell because like, well, I know people like me, or at least like don't, like, people come to me, like they don't, like I was talking about this when that consultant still worked, but he worked at the company, but he was always like, not always, but he would tell me every now and then, he's like, dude, you're the first guy we've had to like do help desk like you, that where people aren't still coming to me. He's like, I don't get calls anymore because they go to you. And he's like, that's good. Like, that means they like you and, you know, think you're reliable and, you know, whatever. Because like everyone else would still go around the help desk guy, and I would have to like tell them, no, call the help desk, talk to the help desk. I'm not gonna help you. And he's like, no, I haven't had to do that since you've been here. And I was like, good, cool. Like, that's what I want. But then also, like, my mom will tell me every now and then, she's like, oh yeah, I was talking to you, like, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And, like, they were like, oh yeah, like, you know, Rigo helped me out earlier today, dude. He's so good at, like, you know, just solving the problems. Like, you know, I call him and say, hey, I have this problem. He comes in and he's gone within, like, 3 minutes. And, like, I'm back up and running and I can do my job again. And, like, part of me is like, I don't know how much of that is, like, them just trying to, like, you know, like, make my mom like them because she's, like, you know, she's general counsel, so they're like, let me say something nice about her son so she likes me, and like, you know, she'll want to hook me up. But I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, the environment's good, people like me, you know, it's pretty chill, pretty laid back. But like listening to these other guys and the way they talk about, like, they're like, yeah, like one of them was saying, like, the issue on Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever, with the guy who couldn't print, the wannabe IT guy, and not being able to print from his Mac, and they couldn't solve it, and then they sent it to me, and then I solved it. Both of them were talking about it. They're like, yeah, that morning, like, one of them was like, he's like, no, I was still asleep at that time, like, which was like I understood because it was like 6:30 in the morning, but they worked on it. Well, when the ticket came in, one of them was like, I was asleep, and so when it got passed to me, the other guy had been working on it for like an hour or so, and he was like, and I was just barely like getting up and getting ready, like having my morning coffee, blah blah blah, and I was like, it was 7:30 already, like, by the time you got it, it sounds like, because, like, I don't know, but like what? And he's like, yeah, I was still, like, you know, I had just gotten out of bed, like, basically he gets to work remotely. And I was like, man, I wish I could work remotely. And then also, like, yeah, they were just like talking about, like, both of them were like, yeah, like, the way they were talking about work, they're like, yeah, we gotta work remotely, and, you know, like, the only time I have to come in is like if I'm coming out to a site like today, and all that. And I was like, that's not fair. Because, like, I don't know, I would like to, and I think what made me think about this just now was, like, I was thinking, like, man, I wish I could play this at work. I don't know, because like if I worked remotely, I could, like, have all my work up here, maybe even get a third monitor, and, like, have, like, you know, like, some stuff here, and then play the video game, and then, like, look over every now and then and be like, oh, let me stop playing the video game to, like, you know, deal with this thing. But also, when I think about that, I'm just rambling now. Anyway, when I think about that, that's what I do here. Anyway, when I think about that, I'm like, but I probably wouldn't even do that, because, like, or at least if I was playing a video game, it would be something like 14 or, I don't know, something that I don't want to stream. Because I wouldn't even play this. Like, I'd be like, I can only, like, I was thinking about, like, I didn't play this last night. I would have played it last night if I didn't care about streaming it. But, like, I was thinking about this earlier today, though, because I was like, the game came out last night. I could have played it last night. Because I woke up, like, I went to sleep, like 7 last night, and then I woke up at like 8:30, and then I was like, one more hour, and then I woke up at midnight, and I was like, oh, and then and I did that Wednesday night too, but like I was like, oh, like the game's out, and I want to play it, so like I went and installed it, and was like, I'm not gonna stream it, but I'm gonna install it now and just like have it ready for tomorrow. But I was like, man, like I really want to play it, but I want to stream it, but I'm not gonna stream now because it's too late. Because even if I did play it, I'd only play for like an hour or two. And I was like, dude, I literally cannot play video games, unless I stream them now. It's like I've heard of bigger streamers talk about this. Like they're like, yeah, you just don't want to play anything unless you can stream it. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of how I feel. Like I'm not like big or anything, but like it's definitely just like a thing of like, why would I play this without streaming it? Like, why would I not? You know, there's no point unless I can stream it. Not that there's no point, but like for me, it's mostly like I want it archived. Like I want, like I've just like the, what do you call it? There's like a compulsion now to like stream the game that I'm playing. If it's like something that has like a story or whatever. If it's just like Pal World or 14 or whatever, like other just like killing time game, I don't really care about streaming it because I'm like, I'm just doing this because I'm bored or whatever, or I you know, killing time, or you know, I'm just doing monotonous stuff in this game that I just like, basically I'm just doing my dailies or whatever. So I don't want to stream it because I just want to turn my brain off and grind like a monkey. But something like this, it's like I can't play it unless I can stream it, which sucks because then like there's nights where I, you know, like I was saying, like I'll go to sleep when I get home, and then I'll wake up and it's too late to stream, and then I'm like, well, now I can't play the game, and I'm just like, I get annoyed because I'm like, it's like, you know, it's like 11:30 midnight or whatever, and I'm like I would be content to stream for just like an hour or two, but at the same time, I'm like, it always feels like it's not worth it to like stream so short. But I don't know, maybe I should need to get over that, because like that's like I was saying, like there's so many nights that I wake up and I'm like, oh, like this night is basically wasted, at least like with video game playing. Like I have to play other games because it's too late to stream. But like, I don't know, maybe I just like, I think I've talked about this before. I don't know, I gotta work through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta like just stop caring about how short the stream is gonna be and just stream. Anyway, I refuse to believe any work-related praise after I discovered that Amazon managers had a secret pact among them to keep me in the one position they had me at there. What? Okay, that is awful. And I pretty much what you're saying, like when my manager, like when I started and my manager was praising me and stuff like that, like I was like suspicious that like she was doing it to, well, either to like make my mom happy or to keep me there. Like she like it I definitely felt like she was like, we need an IT guy, and we don't want to like you're good, but we also don't want to have to like start over and find someone else. So like I felt like everything she said was just like trying to keep me there. And so like, but like for you to find that out, actually, that's like, I don't know, I'm glad I haven't found that out from my manager. But because like I was saying, like I don't know, like I still like have this like imposter syndrome going on, but like even after that consultant left, like there's no reason for him to even say nice things about me anymore, or like, you know, like feed my ego or whatever. He still said all those things, like every now and then, like I'll talk to him about certain things, like I'll send him an email like, hey, I have some questions about, you know, like the way stuff's set up here or whatever. Do you still remember? Can you help me out? And like we'll talk for like, you know, like 20-30 minutes or whatever about whatever. After like I get my answer, we'll just like catch up, and he'll be like, yeah, no, you kill it, like you're killing it over there. Like I'm impressed because of, I dropped my controller, like because of your basically, like I've talked about it before, I don't have certs. I had Net Plus at some point between 2011 and 2013, and then it expired, and then I didn't renew it, and it was annoying because Net Plus, so is it Network Plus or Networking Plus, whatever, Net Plus is a certification from CompTIA. But like at the time it used to expire and then you would have to renew it. So you'd have to like retake the test or whatever, or take like, I think you get to take a different test or something, but you had to renew it. But then after mine expired, I think it expired in like 2016 or something. Cause like, I think I got it in 2015 or 2016. Because I got it when I was in Okinawa, and it expired either right before I got out or right after I got out. But anyways, it expired, and then I was like, well, I'm not doing that anymore, so I don't care about renewing it. Like, I don't want to have to go take the test and do all that to renew it. And then, like, either that year or a year later, they're like, hey, Network Plus doesn't expire anymore. Just do this training once a year or whatever. Which, like, it sounded like was super easy. And it would, like, I don't think there was an actual test to it. It was just like click through all the slides basically, and, you know, get to the end. So it says like, hey, you completed your training, and then it renews for you, and you don't have to pay. Like, it just, like, it's permanent. Like, it's just renews. I mean, maybe it's different now. Maybe they start charging. Like, I feel like everything is like a service now. So like, you probably have to pay an annual subscription to keep your Net Plus cert active or whatever. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, whatever. It expired. Well, anyway, so whatever. That consultant, he was like, he's like, yeah, you know, like, you show up, you go into the interview, and I'm like, do you have any certs? And you're like, no, but I used to have Net Plus, and I've taken classes on all these other ones. I was kind of like, who is this kid? Like, why is he here? And he's like, but then, yeah, I don't know, like, everything else I was like impressed by, you know, like your like time in the Marines doing the job or whatever, like what you talked about and your experience like sold me. But I was still like, he was like, I still had doubts, and I was like pretty relieved once, like, you know, after your first month, seeing how much you could handle and take on, because he was like, yeah, because everyone we had before you, like, ever since I've been here, there's never been someone as good as you. And like I was saying, he says all this stuff like he doesn't even work there anymore, so he's not like feeding my ego to like keep me in place or whatever, because he doesn't care anymore. He literally left on like, not like super bad terms, but he was like, the leadership there sucks, I'm out. Like, I hate where things are going and the people who are running things now. So he left before it got too bad. And like I said, he has no reason to like keep me there. But anyway, if I found that out, I probably like with my like I was saying with my mom, like the stuff that they like my mom tells me that people are saying about me, I'm like, Mom, I think they're just like, in my head I'm like, they're just saying that because you're my mom and they want to, like, they're not gonna say something bad about me to you. But like, I don't know, every now and then I get like the little bits that I'm like, why would this person has no reason to say anything nice about me to keep me, like, basically to keep me there, or to appease my mom or someone else. But I still, like, I don't know, like I was saying, like, when these help desk dudes showed up to like install the new hardware, I was like, these guys are better at their job than I am, because they have like all these certs and, like, you know, basically are supposed to be tier 3, and like the equipment that they were installing, I was like, they know, like, I know how to put stuff in a server rack and I know how to plug stuff in on the backside, but I don't know where or what needs to go where. And so, like, but even they didn't know, and that was like, that's kind of what I started like finding out. I was like, okay, these guys aren't as smart as I thought they are. I mean, they're smart in like some, you know, areas, but they're not just like, they're not that far above me, if they're above me, if that makes sense. So I was like, it was a nice like ego boost to be like, all right, I'm not like, it's an imposter syndrome check of like, okay, maybe I am good at my job. Like, I say it every now and then too. I'm like, I'll come on stream and be like, I'm so good at my job, like, you know, this and that, I solved this thing that nobody else could do. But I'm like, part of that is like half ironic because like there's like, I don't know, and also part of it is just me venting and being like, you know, like, me saying I'm so good at my job is almost like I feel like I'm trying to convey that these other people are bad at their job. Not that I'm good at the job, but like, if I can do it, why can't these guys? Like, basically. But I don't know if it comes off like that. Anyway, that's what I feel like when I say that kind of stuff, though. But anyway, that's enough introspection. I got a video game to play.
混乱したりね。今までの誰とも違う実に例外的なケースだ。
How's the audio? I was talking about this earlier. I like did the audio, like did audio checks, and at first my first check was like the game was way louder than me, and then my second check, the game was like still kind of loud, but I was like, I don't know, every time I do these checks, I feel like the game sounds loud, and then I turn it down. I'm like, okay, this sounds good, and then when I check the VOD afterwards, it's too quiet. So this time I was like, let me leave it a little bit louder than every other time, because I feel like the VOD's gonna come out and it's going to be too quiet. But if I leave it louder, it's going to come out perfect. It's kind of, I feel like this is a bad spot to like try and think about that, because it's like a more quiet moment.
そう言ってくれるな。彼はクラスメートだそうじゃないか。同学年の仲間ができれば君も心強いだろう。
I feel like it's always weird how like how much Japan stresses like the age difference. Like the senpai kohai stuff is like whatever, but like the amount of importance they put on that kind of stuff. They're kind of whispering right now. I can't tell. Yeah, that's why I was like, I feel like asking that question at this time is kind of a bad spot. But like this guy is like, consider an opportunity to have someone your own age here. But like, it's like Mitsuru is only a year older. It's not like that great. Like what?
我々にはどうしても力が必要なんだよ。
1 year is not that far apart. But I guess like the younger you are, the more a year matters, because like relative to, you know, the age, like 1 year is a bigger proportion the younger you are. But I feel like you don't mature that much between like sophomore year and junior year or something like that. Or junior and senior year. That's like... Alright, we're gonna... Oh, things are supposed to get exciting. Now I'm gonna take another tangent. What was it? I was talking with Akira about this, like, I think when he was hanging out here around Christmas or whatever, but, like, it's always annoying when, like, you see this on, like, well, I see it on Twitter now, like, you know, this is where I see it, but like it used to be, you know, a Tumblr thing or, you know, whatever. But on Twitter, like someone, it'll be like, oh, like I don't know, this guy's a predator, you know, he's like flirting with minors or whatever, and you're like, well, how old is he? And they're like, he's 19 and he's talking to a 17-year-old, and it's like, bro, that's not even like that weird, because like they're literally just like 2 years apart, probably maybe even like a year and a half apart. Like, it's not like, you don't, like, it feels like minors are the ones who think like, oh, once you turn 18, something happens in your brain that just like completely makes you an adult, and if you like talk to a 17-year-old, you're all of a sudden a pedo. And it's like I like in high school, my girlfriend was a year younger than me. We started dating when I was 17, because even my mom did this. Like, she was 16, I was 17, and then I think I turned 18 and she was still 16, and then she turned 17 like a month or two later. I don't actually remember when her birthday was. I think it was in August. I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure I remembered at the time, but anyway. So like, we're still like, it was like the gap was like maybe like 14 months or something. But then when I turned 18 and she was 16, my mom was like, I remember my mom having a conversation with me of like, she's like, I'm just worried about like statutory rape or whatever. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that law like doesn't apply if you were together before one of you turned 18. Like it doesn't, like, that's not how that works. And then then I turned 19 and she was still 17, and then she turned 18. But like it's just like people are weird about like that age difference. Like, I was like, I mean, if I was like 25 or something and she was 17, that's when it's weird. But like a year or two, like, I'm like, basically, I guess my point is like this, like Japan, I guess Westerners do the same thing, I guess, of like, you're a year apart. Wow, that's like a big gap when you're like, you know, young or something. Anyway, like, I don't know, it's like, it's weird. It's annoying, because like I was saying, that like it feels like people think, like, I don't know, like I remember turning 18 and still being like, like nothing happened. Like I remember like turning 18 and kind of being surprised, like, oh yeah, I guess I'm 18 now. Like I'm technically like legally an adult, but I still feel like, I don't know, a kid in high school or something. And then even like when I was like 23 and like getting out of the Marines, I was like, bro, I still feel like I'm like 18 or 19 years old. And even now I'm like, I'm 31 years old and I still feel like I'm like in my early 20s. I don't know. Like my brain, like your brain doesn't like just like suddenly change and you don't suddenly like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I feel like, I don't know, everyone kind of realizes that, or at least everyone who, I don't know, everyone's smart, like understands that it's like little kids and, I don't know, people who watch too much, K-dramas. I don't know. I'm just saying K-dramas because I'm like, what do the kids watch nowadays? K-dramas. Anyway, that's all because he said that one thing of like, you have someone your age now. And it's like, wait, what? Yukari has, like, Mitsuru and Akihiko aren't like that much older. Like it's not that, I don't know. Like you can hang out with people in other age, like a year older or a year younger than you. It's not. Why is that weird? Anyway. Almost 3 hours in, and maybe we're about to get to the combat. I feel like I haven't been stalling that much either, so like 2 hours. I would say maybe an hour of this stream has been me talking about unrelated stuff or like killing time, wasting time.
今日の監視はひとまずここまでに。我々は応戦の
That's enough spying on this dude sleeping for now.
頼んだぞ。
Her boots are kind of insane.
大丈夫だ。それよりすごいのが来るぞ。見たらきっと。
I like Akihiko so much. He's cool. He's just cool.
真田君、奴らなのか。
はい。ただ普通のやつでは。
Also, I can't wait to see Chidori, my beloved.
理事長は作戦室。竹場、君は2階にいる彼を起こして。
Go wake him up. Hey, we were spying on you. So that's how we know you were sleeping. I mean, also it's nighttime, I guess. Akihiko, this is your fault, so you fight him. You like his form from the fighting game? I don't know if I've seen it. I mean, I'm sure I have, but I don't remember what it looks like. Because I never played it. My only experience with Persona 4 Arena was going to like SAC Anime or something with Joe. Like Honda and Akira and Joe. I think Akira might have gone there. I know it was Honda and Joe at least. And Joe signed up for a Persona 4 Arena tournament, and he was talking about how good he was, like just like beforehand. And then he went to the tournament, and I think we he went by himself, and we like went and did other stuff. And then we met up with him later, and like we were like, like how'd you do? And he's like, I just got owned, dude. Like I thought I was good, but these guys just destroyed me. And I was like, I wasn't surprised, but I was like Joe's probably good compared to like his like, you know, other friend group like Michael and I don't know what the other guy's name, Tyler or whatever, like all these other guys. I was like, he's probably good amongst those guys, but they're kind of dumb, and I feel like they would be, you know, bad. And so like, I don't know, it was funny to hear him come back and be like, dude, I just got like demolished. And it's just like, I don't know, it was funny. Punching bears and stuff. Wait, what's the Teddy? That bear? Literal bears? Wait, what? What's happening? Is that a story thing in Persona 4? Ulta or Arena or Ultimax or whatever? Arena Ultimax? Like, she's like, sorry, but I'm coming in. Just open the door, lady, and wake me up. It'd be funny, like the way she did that is like, if there was like a fire, she'd be like, excuse me, I'm coming in. Like, bro, just save my life. All right, I'm not even gonna ask. Let's go. She gonna give me a gun? Short sword. Very small. That's a very short sword. If it was just in her palm. Dude, Yukari does this thing. A lot of anime, like, voice actors, seiyus or whatever, do this thing, but, like, they, like, say their line and then they go, like, they, like, inhale and squeal, and, like, it drives me crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, right there, I don't know if pointing it out is gonna ruin it for everyone else, but once it got pointed out to me, I was like, bro, now I hear it every single time they do it, and it drives me crazy. Like, I kind of hate it, because it's like the line is fine, and then they go, or like, I can't even do it because it's like a high pitch, like it's a girl thing, and it drives me insane because they do it like nobody talks like that. Nobody does that. Like, if you talk to a Japanese woman, she doesn't, you know, go like blah 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 blah. I can't do it. Oh. Wait. I wasn't even paying. Where? Oh, okay. Upstairs. I was like, I wasn't actually listening to what she said. I mean, I was reading it, but not absorbing any of it. All I know is we were not supposed to go to that door that we were trying to go to. Have I cursed you with knowledge? Maybe. It's like a... Oh, what game was it? Or show? There's something... Was it Fatal Frame? There was a game I played, like, within the last year, I think, where there's a curse, and the more people who have the curse, the less bad... Oh, I think it was a Junji Ito story, actually. I might have, like, read recently. But it's like, there's a curse that the more people who are cursed, the less bad the curse is for everyone. But the fewer people, the worse the curse is. So, like, if one guy is cursed, it's horrific for him. But if he spreads it to someone else, like, they're both cursed, but now it's basically halved. It's halved for him, and the other person now has half, basically. And then, like, the more people who are cursed, the less bad the curse is. Maybe it's, I've cursed you with that curse, and hopefully now I can notice it less. But it's not, it's like a specific, it's a specific anime girl voice, like something like Yukari, because like Mitsuru, I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention, but she probably doesn't do it, or at least not nearly as much as Yukari does it. She did it twice there. I don't know if you heard it, but it's literally like, I'm trying to think, there's something in music. Oh no, it's kind of like, dang it, forgive me. You must know my struggle. Everyone must know. Oh, whoops, I unplugged my controller. I was trying to put it up on here so I could adjust my seat. I also punched the mic, but I don't know if it was audible. No, like, it's like my stepdad when I was younger, my mom's ex-husband. There's a song on, it's like Since I've Been Loving You. It's a Led Zeppelin song. There's a Led Zeppelin song where John Bonham's kick pedal, like bass kick pedal or whatever, is super squeaky. And he pointed it out to me, and I was like, you ruined it. Like, now I can't not hear it every time I listen to that song. And he like laughed, like when he pointed it out to me, he was just like, doesn't that annoy you? And I was like, what? And he's like, that squeak from the kick pedal. And I was like, oh, I never noticed it. And he's like I think he like might have laughed or whatever. But then like a month later, I kept, listening to the music and kept hearing it. And I was like, I told him later, I was like, man, like I can't not hear it now. And he's like, he laughed about it and was like, yep, that's like, I don't know. Apparently it's a thing to like point that out to people to ruin it for them. And I was like, great. But now I feel like him, and now I feel like a jerk. But I can't help it. Cause I don't know. I don't know why they do it. Like that's the thing with the the voice acting. Cause I feel like I've never ever noticed it from like Western VAs, like English VAs. It's always Japanese. Because even when they don't do the squeak, they still like go, like they still inhale at the end of their line. That one doesn't count. That's all she did was squeak. Bloodborne? You're pointing it the wrong way. Oh! Mine now. Now I'll kill myself to get out of the situation. I think I talked about this. Hold on. I was gonna say, you say you like how they did this. I was gonna say the same thing of like, I like these cutscenes. Wait a second. Oh yeah. I think this happens in the original. Maybe, I don't remember. Like I know you start with Orpheus, but now I can't remember if there's like a bit with Thanatos at the beginning, or if it's just in the beginning and then he goes back to Orpheus for like it's just a thing of like, oh look, you unlock the full potential at the beginning and then you lose it and go back to just Orpheus. Because I remember having Orpheus and being like, keeping him for the longest time because I thought like, oh maybe he'll get stronger eventually, before I realized like, no, keeping Orpheus is kind of pointless. You can just fuse him away. Because they're stronger personas. Okay, yeah. There we go. Get up. I need to protect her. My lady.
あのシャドウ、さっきのやつの破片から？
I don't know how I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget about the song, but this game is so cool. It's so good. Dude, it's so good. Yeah. I was gonna say, that doesn't kill him. I should have let it play longer, man. It's getting good. Oh, I didn't even know she was sitting there. Dang it. I didn't let it go long enough. I should have let the song, play all the way through. I feel like I'm gonna hiccup. Oh, I can turn it down now. I was like, I turned it up in my headset for that song, and then now I was like, wait, now everything's super loud. I mean, the Velvet Room theme is good, but not that good. Not as good as that last song. Also good in a different way. Ow. Anyway.
覚醒した力はオルフェウスですか。それはペルソナという力。もう一つのあなた自身なのです。
Persona. Also, our chair is like a harp, like Orpheus.
あなたの外側の物事と向き合ったとき、表に出てくる人格。さまざまな困難に立ち向かっていくための仮面の鎧と言ってもいいでしょう。
A mask? Question mark.
ペルソナ能力とは心を御する力。心とは絆によって満ちるものです。他者と関わり、絆を育み、あなただけのコミュニティを築かれるがよろしい。コミュニティの力こそがペルソナ能力を伸ばしていくのです。よくよく覚えておかれますよ。さて、あなたのいらっしゃる現実では多少の時間が流れたようです。これ以上のお引き止めはできますまい。
I remember like hating Igor because he's ugly, but like he grew on me, and then like playing 5 too. I was like, he's like he's a nice little gremlin.
今度お目にかかるときには、あなたは自らここを訪れることになるでしょう。では、その時までごきげんよう。
Gokigenyo. They just ripped me off of a week, bro. How many social links did I miss? I remember hating that. Like, I mean, it's like you're not really missing anything because they weren't giving you that time anyway. But like in all, like in 3 and 5, like every time they skip time, I'm like, bro, social links, my time. I could be talking to people. Why are you here? Where am I?
よかった。やっと起きたよ。あ、ここは辰巳記念病院って言って駅前からちょっと行ったとこよ。体の方は心配ないって過労みたいなもんらしいけど。あのさ、ごめんね。あの時は何にもできなくて。
I feel like they should know there was nothing wrong. Why'd they take me to the hospital? Well, I mean, I guess if I was out for a week, maybe they took me at some, like, after like a day or something. Like, all right, he's not waking up. Maybe we should get him checked out.
でも驚いた。すごいね、あの力。
I was gonna say they watched what happened. They would probably know that. Like, I was already tired from the day, so to like be woken up in the middle of the night and then forced to do all that, it would be too surprising that I would be exhausted. What were those things?
シャドウのことね。
Thought he died. Yeah, like they're like, all right, was that a real gun? No, I mean they watched me like do all the fighting, but I mean maybe it was too much for my little body and I had a heart attack.
それにあなたが使った力はペルソナって呼ばれてる。大丈夫。後でちゃんと説明するから。ごめんね、隠してて。さ、いきなりでなんだけどさ、私もね、あなたと一緒なんだ。
What do you mean? I like how they give you the option to just be mean. Why are you telling me this? Why are you here? Oh, our parents are dead. Well, okay, she still has a mom.
あなたも一人なんでしょ？実は私、あなたの身の上いろいろ聞いちゃっててさ。私だけ知ってるのも嫌だし、話さなきゃってずっと思ってて。昔さ。
Oh, I didn't pay attention to where the combat menus were. I don't know if my camera's in the way. I don't know. I guess I'll have to pay attention next time.
お父さん死んだのそのせいらしいけど、詳しい事情分かってないんだ。お父さんが勤めてたの、キリジョウグループの研究所だったの。
It's Mitsuru's family's fault.
だからここにいれば。
Also, I can't remember. I don't remember if we find out about. I mean, I'm sure we do find out about her dad, but I can't remember what happens or what it is. Which is good. I feel like part of me is like, man, I don't want to remember a lot so that it's like new, or at least when it comes up, I'm like, oh right, you know, instead of like being like, oh, this is what's happening next. Like I have like major plot points, I guess, in my head, especially since I like rewatched. Like I was watching someone play through P3 Portable, but I didn't watch everything, so like I still missed good chunks, but I was like, you know, it was like a little bit of a refresh, a refresher, whatever. But yeah, I don't know.
私も初めてだったんだ。敵と戦うの。ごめんね。私が頼りないせいでこんな。
I was scared too. I will not admit that. It's not your fault. I have no memory of what happens in which order. I'm kind of the same. Like, I like right now my brain is like, you know, beginning and end, and all these things in the middle are like, I don't remember the order other than the specific things I caught when I was watching those streams. But even then, like, I only saw like a few things here and there that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that happens, or I forgot about that. But then the ending, I'm like, oh right, this whole like sequence and this boss fight, and then the beginning of like, oh yeah, you just like show up and, you know, you're sleeping and then they're like, ah, shadows, and you're like forced to like, you know, engage without ever being told what's going on. And then I guess like well yeah, that's the other thing is like my brain is like right now I'm like, I guess shows up late in the game, but I'm also now like, wait, maybe she shows up early. And my memory is just like wrong, because like I remember the first time I played, I was like, when Aigis showed up, I was like, oh, my new wife, and I like spent as much time as I could to try and max out her social link, and I ran out of time. And I don't know if I ran out, like part of me is like I might have run out of time because I didn't prioritize it as much as I should have, or if there's like a very tight window, like when she shows up to the end of the game, that's like easy to not max her out, which makes me think she shows up late, but I don't remember actually. Okay, she is at the ass end of it. From what you remember. Good. Okay, maybe I'm not misremembering, because the like I was saying, the streams I was watching like were so like I would tune in so intermittently. Also, the girl who was streaming it was playing off stream as well. So like when she started streaming and had Aegis, I was like, oh okay, she must be near the end. But then it took her forever to finish it. But part of it was I think she wasn't playing it as much. But like literal like real life time from like when I saw her have Aegis to when she finished the game was like months. That I was like, okay, like I don't know if that's like, you know, it was just her taking forever to finish the game, or if like there was that much left of the game. But I don't know. They better, if they're gonna make one change, the one change better be Aegis shows up right now. No, I don't know. I just can't wait though. I like Aegis a lot. I have a figure. I should pull it out because it's, you know, Persona 3 month or Persona 3 time. Where am I gonna put her? Also, there's a new Aegis figure I saw on like Good Smile or something. That I was thinking about getting. Maybe not Good Smile. I saw a new Aegis figure somewhere. Maybe there's a pop-up parade and then another figure somewhere else. Anyway, I was like, I want it. Maybe it's like the physical. Hold on, sorry. I'm like, I now have to see what that Aegis figure is, because it might have been like some like deluxe edition physical version. Aegis figure. Oh, maybe it is a pop-up parade. Oh no, this is a different pose than what I was thinking. I know I saw an Aegis figure recently that like I was like, I don't have that, and I want it. No, was my browser? It broke. Oh well, I guess this Good Smile page broke. That's weird. Okay, now it's working. Wait, no, it's not a new figure. Okay, this is a figure. It came out in August 22. It's $180. It's cute. Here, I'll link it, because it's cute. Oh, wait. I like how Firefox does this thing now. Copy without site tracking. I'm going to link it. She's in like a little dress. I don't know if this is her. Oh, it's from her. It's from Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight. I was like, I don't know where she wears this, but it's cute. I saw this figure and I was like, how did I miss that? Came out in 2022 and I want it, and I can get it. It's available. It's like, you could just buy it now. Oh man, I really want it. I might buy it. I might get it tonight. Like after I'm done streaming, I might order this, so it gets here like next week, and then I can be like, look, I got the Aegis figure, and then I'll put that on my desk. But the other one I have is, hold on, now I gotta find what the other one I have is, because it was also expensive when I got it. But it was expensive for the time when I got it, which was probably around 2013, 2014, 2015. Which around that time, a figure being like $150, $200 was insanely expensive. Nowadays, that's like, you're lucky if a figure is like $150. Because like I'm over here like, I want this figure, and I look and it's like $300. I'm like, bro, please, please, I'll get it. I have to, because I can't help myself. But please stop. I mean, figures that come out nowadays, they're better quality, so like the price increase makes sense. I can't find the figure. Hold on, maybe I got my figure collection. Hold on, this is now a figure buying stream. Okay, where is it? I just need to find it real quick so I can, because it was a statue, so it wasn't like a Figma or something. But all I'm finding are, well, not all I'm finding, but a lot of what I'm finding are Figmas and like other like posable figures. Doesn't help that like this page is taking forever to load. Yeah, because I'm like looking at the prices. Like I'm looking, I'm on my figure collection, Aegis figures, and I'm like in the 2013, 2014 range, and they're like 10,000 yen, 14,000 yen, and I'm like, bro, like Figures used to be so cheap. Oh, I found it. 9,800 yen. The one that I got. It's the and it's from Alter, dude. Alter, like, that's kind of insane. Like a 9,800 yen, less than $100 for an Alter figure. You can't do that anymore. Here, I'll link this one. This is the one that I have. I guess I should show it on stream too, so that it's like in the VOD. Where is... Oh, that's perfect. This is the one that I have. And the one that I'm going to have to find and pull out. I hope it's not in storage. I feel like all my big box, like, because I still have this one in the box. Like, I took it out and then put it back in the box. And the figures that I have the boxes for, I feel like I didn't put in storage. Like, they're in my room or in my closet or something somewhere. Anyway. It's a nice figure. And it's cute. And like I was saying, Alter is like, I don't know, like peak figures. Oh, and now actually, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, looking at these figures, like I clicked on Alter as like the manufacturer or whatever to like look at recent Alter figures to look at the prices, and like the first few on the list are like 7,800 yen, 7,800 yen, and then the next one is 26,800 yen. But the 7,800 ones are from 2013 and 2009, which is what I was saying. Like, figure prices have gone, like, and then the 26,000 one is from 2022. So like tripled in price in 10 years, and probably have the same quality. I guess because the one that's like tripled in price is John Dark Alter from Fate Grand Order, or Fate, I guess. Or maybe John is Alter Fate Grand Order, because I think John Dark is what's that one Fate? It's the one with Sieg and all, like the Jack the Ripper, whatever. Anyway, and then there's this one from 2021, Saber Alter, 15,000 yen. So it's like $150, 130-ish probably. Anyway, I guess it depends on like how many. Well, there's this Guilty Gear Dizzy one that's only 11,000. Anyway, I'm just like, you can't even see what I'm talking about. Sorry. I'm just reading off numbers. Anyway, I feel like every Alter figure I've ever gotten has been fantastic. Anyway. Hold on, sorry. I closed the tab of the Aegis figure, and I can't do that because I have to buy it later. Do I, though? I can feel it. Like, why are they so expensive? Why can't I help myself? Why can't I stop? I remember why I do my controller. I remember when I first started buying figures, I was like I was in the buy friend threads on A, like people warn you all the time, like, hey bro, like, careful. Like, if you start buying figures, you're not gonna be able to stop. And I was like, yeah, right, whatever. And then it happened to me. And then when I was telling, like, Hada and Joe and Akira were like, you know, I don't even remember how we got into the conversation or what, you know, why we had this conversation. I mean, I'm sure it's because, like, I have all these figures and they're maybe, like, it was because they were interested in getting into buying figures. And I was like, careful. Like, once you start, you can't stop. I don't know if they have better self-control or what, but they don't. I don't know. I just can't stop. They don't buy as many figures, nearly as many figures as I do. But I think part of it's because I just have like less things I want to or have to spend money on. So like I can, you know, like I was talking about this like a week or so ago, like when I see a figure and it's like $200 or $300, I'm like, okay, well, that just means I can't buy another figure for, you know, like a month or so. But that's like about how often I buy figures anyway. If I buy figures like a month or two apart. And so like it's easy to justify it because I'm like I buy video games and I buy figures. That's kind of it. So when it comes time to buy another figure, it's like, is there anything I need my money for coming up? No? Okay, buy a figure. Which, like, now that I have, like, a real job that pays decent, like, it makes that even easier. Because it's like, I have this much money saved up now. You know, $200 isn't a big deal. Because then I get paid in 2 weeks anyway, and I'm going to get another, like, $2,000. So it's like, whatever. Like my only real expenses are rent and my car, and that's like half of one paycheck total. I mean, I guess food and stuff like that too, but even then, like that still isn't even like a full, like my expenses aren't even a full paycheck. So like every month I have, you know, a couple thousand, a few thousand to just throw wherever I want, because I'm fortunate. I'm lucky. Like I'm privileged. There you go. So I get to buy figures. Because that's it. Like, that's the thing is, like, I was saying, like, I know, like, Honda is, like, you know, he doesn't even want to buy this game because it's $70. And I'm like, I can imagine living and being like, I can't spend money because I have other things I got to pay for and worry about. But at the same time, I can get over that feeling pretty easily when it comes to figures. Figures and video games. Like, I was talking about this. Okay, alright, now I'm like just talking about whatever. Anyway, I was talking about this like a week ago. Or a week or two ago, but like, I want to get a Smith & Wesson Model 586. And it's like $1,000 at least. And I've been sitting on that for like months. And I haven't done it because it's like, I don't know. I really, really want it, but like, I don't like if it was a figure that was $1,000, I probably would have been like, all right, I would have had to sit on it for like a month and then I would have done it. But because it's like, I'm not as into guns as I am into figures and video games. It's like, I'm like just still sitting on it. Like, do I do it or not? I'm probably gonna do it. I don't know. I'll do it eventually, but like I was saying, it's just taking me forever to do it. Whereas like, I'll buy, like, in the time that I've been like debating buying this 586, I bought like more than $1,000 worth of figures. Because I have the Neru figure that just came in, the Bunny Power, the Tomie, the Nia figure. And that's probably $1,000 right there. And then like other small figures and other like merch and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm sitting here like, dude, do I spend $1,000 on a gun? And then like, in the meantime, I'm just like spending $1,000 plus on figures. Why are they? I think this is like, well, I was gonna say, why are they making me want to romance Yukari? But that's the point. Every Persona game, they're like, here's your main girl, and they like, make her waifuable, just so that they can introduce the better girl way later. Like in Persona 5, Haru is best girl, and she's the last one that shows up. And it's like, I remember the first time I played through Persona 5, I was already romancing Kawakami, the teacher. And I was like, no, this is the actual best girl, but I'm already committed to the teacher. And then I finished the game, and then when I played through Royal, I was like, Haru, 100%. Like, from the beginning, I was just like, do not look at any other woman until Haru shows up. She's so, yeah, exactly. It's like Aigis, that's what I mean. Like, they literally save best girl for the very end of the game. And it's like, why they do this? They're trolling. They're like, it's a test. They're testing you. They're like, here's these like basic waifu bait characters, and then here's best girl, and it's too late now. Sucker, you fell for it. You're too weak. They're telling me I'm too weak. I'm a simp. any girl gives me the slightest bit of attention, and I'm like, wife? And then Haru shows up, and I'm like, that's the actual wife, but now it's too late. I guess that'll be like the ultimate test with this game when Aigis shows up, is like, who do I like more, Aigis or Haru? Because like right now my brain is thinking Haru is better, but that could be a recency bias thing. Like maybe once Aigis shows up, all my feelings for Aigis will resurface, and I'll be like, you know what? It was Aigis the whole time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like Aigis a lot, but like I was saying, it's been so long since I played the game, or like, you know, I didn't even get to finish her social link. It's like, I finished Haru's twice and romanced her once. But that's just because I knew more at that point, you know? Here I am treating like these fictional relationships and actually talking about them like they're serious, big, serious business. Anyway, it's the immersion. I'm just being immersed. Oh wait, one more floor. Oh wait, I just noticed me and Yukari. That's the end of that. There you go. They're like, Yukari is the canon girl because her room is right above yours. I think Yukari is supposed to be the canon girl. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure because Mitsuru, like, I was listening to Castle Super Beast and they were talking about this game before, like last week or a week or two ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago, because I think this week, or maybe it was last week. So this week's episode was, they have a guest on. I like literally started the episode and they're like, I don't know. I could not listen to this week's episode of the podcast because like, it's not even the guy on, like the guest. Like, also I like that they're having guests. Like they've been having guests recently. Because that was something I missed about the Super Best Friend cast, is like they would have guests on all the time, and then once they, you know, ended that and Pat and Wooly started doing the Castle Super Beast, they like literally never had a guest on for like I don't know, like for the first year at least or something. And like in the last month they've had, or last like few months they've had like 3 or 4 guests. And in the last month, they've had 2, I think. Wait, certainly feels like it. What did I say? I forgot what I was talking about. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. I know I was talking about... I can't... Oh, Yukari Canon. Okay. I was like... I know I started talking about Castle Super Beast, but it was because of Persona. But what was I talking about that made me like... go from Persona to Castle Super Beast. Okay, so yeah, so they were talking about like the shipping of the game or whatever, like character ships, and they were talking about how people like debate whether Yukari is the canon girl or Mitsuru or whatever, and both Wooly and Pat were like, Mitsuru is for Akihiko, and that's like how I've always felt too. Like when I played through 3, I never had any, like, I also don't really like Mitsuru's, like, archetype. But everything in the game, as I played through it, was like, Mitsuru is Akihiko's girl. Like, I never even, like, considered her an option. Because, like, that's my bro's girlfriend. Why would I, like, you know, that's not my business. And I also don't really like her. But, like, why would I cuck him? Like, but also, I don't think there's actually, like, really any romance between them that like makes that an actual, like, I mean, there's enough there to make a ship, but I don't think there's like an actual romantic thing going on. So it's not like actually that, but at the same time, it is like, I don't know. They're always together and doing stuff together, and you know, like whatever. They're the same grade. But the actual canon wife, canon girl, is Aegis or Elizabeth. Actually, I can't remember if you can. I don't think you can romance Elizabeth. I think you can just go on all those dates with her. I can't remember. At least in Fest, I don't know. I can't remember. And I talked about it. I was like, I think the girl I actually romanced was Fuka. I think I ended up romancing Yukari before I realized how that system worked. And so then I was like, wait, no, I want to romance Fuka. And then I ended up I think it was Fuka. I ended up romancing someone else. And I had to go through the whole thing of like, Yukari hates me and I have to like fix it or else she sucks in game. And then I fixed it. And I was like, what an awful mechanic, but I get it. And then I don't know what they do in 4, but in 5, they make that a lot easier apparently. Because I remember Akira was telling me about how he like messed it up. Because like I was like, okay, I know how this works. So I'm like, when I romanced Kawakami, I was like, okay, now that Haru's here and she's best girl, I can't ruin it. Like I don't want to go through that again. So I'm just gonna like stick with Kawakami and I'll finish Haru's Social Link, but I don't know, maybe I'll replay the game at some point, or when the the definitive edition comes out, I'll romance her there. But I was talking to Akira. They barely care if I like I was talking to Akira, and he was like he's like, oh, I started romancing this one lady, like this person, and then I switched to this person, and I was like, what happens? Because like in 3, like this is what happens, and you have to go through all this stuff, and he's like, oh, like I don't even remember what it was, but it was like so simple, and I was like, I could have romanced Haru. Like I could have broke Kawakami's heart, which would have been fine because also she's a teacher and I'm her student, which I think she even says like literally that line. I'm your teacher and you're my student. And it's like it's inappropriate anyway. So like she needs to get over it. She was breaking the law. Actually, I don't know. I mean, people always say like the thing of like, oh no, the age of consent in Japan is 16, but like, I'm pretty sure that's like it's also like based on the prefecture or whatever, and they can change that. And I think I've seen that like it's 18 in most places. But I don't know. But anyway, yeah, finding that out, I was like, bro, what the heck? And I don't know, maybe they changed that here, but I'm literally not gonna romance unless I accidentally end up in a romance. I'm not planning on romancing anybody except Aegis. Oh, and that was the other thing, is like I was saying, Akira, he also like so he played through 5, broke up with someone and was like, oh, that like, fixed it, and told me that it was like super easy. And then he did another playthrough where he romanced everyone, and then on like the Valentine's Day, they all get mad or whatever and like break up with you or something, or not break up with you, but like they're all ruined and you have to go fix all of them. And he fixed all of them, and it was like, yeah, no, it's easy. It's so easy. You can make all of them mad and fix all of them, and it's not like it's not even that big a deal. And I was like, casualizing. Okay, they all yell at you, but nothing happens. Okay, so even easier then. Like I remember just like the way he talked about it, I was like, they're making these games too easy. Oh, I should have checked on my things in my room, but I don't think anything's like activated yet. I feel like I'm still 2009. I didn't even notice they put the year there. Wait a minute, that means so like I never thought about this, because when I played through Persona 3, I was like early 20s, like 21 or 22 or something. But if this takes place in 2009, they're like our age. Wait. Oh, but Junpei, I forgot. Junpei isn't even like C's yet. That's why he doesn't live in the dorms with us. Or wait, is he? Well, no. I don't know. Because he keeps saying stuff like this that's like weird. Like, This is like the second time he said something of like, oh, I can't tell you yet, or whatever. It's so weird to see my name. Like now I'm like, maybe I should have put like the Sable Snowball I usually use, because it feels weird to not like to see my actual name in the video game. Not even like in a like, oh, it's on stream kind of way, but like literally just like seeing my name. I'm like, what? Why are they using my name? Wait, so he does know. Or at least he knows who the chairman is. Oh, and yeah, he has a little badge. So he's been in seas. What is... I can't remember. Okay, whatever. I just don't remember what Junpei is doing in the meantime. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. True. I'll just ask a random question or a question at random and call it a day. What? Places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? I've never even heard of a midden. That is a new word to me. I'm gonna say hovel? Okay, bro. I should have picked midden because I was like, I don't know, it doesn't really sound like what the other twos would be. Yeah, I was gonna say it was the new word. I was like, I know what a hovel is and I know what a graveyard is, or a boneyard, or whatever the other one was. I don't know what a midden is. And he's like, yeah, he's like, it's no use teaching you guys if you're going to get the simplest questions wrong. Bro, that's not even simple. You just made up a word. Dunghill. Oh, my brain. No one thinks I'm cool. Whatever. I'm not gonna like, I was saying it earlier, I'm not gonna min-max. If I get something wrong or mess up a relationship, oh well. I'm gonna commit to my mistakes. It might start rumors. Sure. Oh, he went with Boneyard. That one seemed too obviously wrong to me. Or like that one seemed like yeah, like too, like, I don't know how to say it other than too obviously wrong, where it's like it seemed like a bait answer. Like they put it there because it's like, I mean, I guess Hovel felt it, like, I picked Hovel because it felt like the bait answer. They both felt like bait answers, where Midden felt like, I don't know, that should have been the right one. I should have known because the other two felt like bait answers. I was gonna say, like, Hovel felt like a bait answer to me. Like, they both felt the same way, but Hovel felt more of a bait, like a fake bait of like, we're gonna put this word in there to make them be like, it can't be that, and then it is that. Like, that's why I picked it, because I was like, I don't know, like, I feel like it wouldn't be Hovel, so I'm gonna pick Hovel because that, like, I don't know. I feel like they are trying to trick me. Wait, what was... Oh. What if I pass out on the way home? Pass out again on the way home. Lady, I passed out because we were like, I had to shoot myself in the head. Oh, I was gonna say, I got these sweet tarts, like ropes. And I haven't opened, like, I keep touching them and thinking about eating one, but then I'm like, I don't want to get, like, I always talk about this, but like, I don't want my fingers to be all sticky, because then I'll have to wash them or like wipe them off and worry about getting my controller sticky. It's the struggle of I don't know, not even like germophobic. like I get germophobic when it like when I'm at work and I have to touch someone's mouse or keyboard. Cause I don't know, like you don't wash your own, like I mean cleaning your mouse and keyboard is fine every now and then, but I feel like most people don't do that unless like something, like unless they spill something or like, you know, it is like been a long time and it's like extremely dirty or something and you're like, I gotta clean this thing. But like everyone's used to their own, like, you know, I guess grossness, and I assume it's because it's so gradual too, that like, you know, your stuff gets dirty so slowly that you don't realize it until it is like, you know, extreme. But yeah, like I go to like use other people's mouses and keyboards and stuff, and I'm like, I can feel the like the grime and grossness that, you know, they probably don't notice because it's their own device. And I'm sure like my devices are the same way, but I don't, they're my devices, so it's my gunk. But after I like, every time I have to touch someone else's mouse or keyboard, I go to the bathroom and wash my hands. And like I was saying, that's like a germophobic kind of thing. But like, I'm not like afraid to touch this stuff. It's just like, I'll touch it and be like, well, I can't touch my stuff now until I wash my hands. The other thing is like textures. Like I was saying, like if my fingers are oily or sticky in like the slightest bit, I have to wash my hands because I don't want to touch my stuff and make them oily and sticky. Because then the next time I touch them, I'm like, great, now I gotta wash my hands because my fingers are all oily and sticky. Anyway, enough about my I don't even know what you call it. Neuroses. Twilight Fragment. Give me my DLC. Didn't they say my DLC stuff is in the closet? Maybe I can't do it yet. I didn't think it was gonna let me go upstairs again. Who's that guy? Oh, didn't mean to skip that. I don't know why I do that. Like, I mean, I don't even do it on purpose. I don't know if it's like my thumb just likes to push the button on its own sometimes, but like I'll have my finger on the X button and then just like my thumb, like it's not even that it like twitches and then maybe the twitch like presses, it like just like instinctively presses the button and I'm like, don't, why are you doing that? Like it has a mind of its own. Okay, I just talked about pushing the button, and I think what's happening, because like I'm paying attention, like I'm trying to be conscious of what my thumb is doing, and I think what is happening is I like to put a little bit of pressure on it in a certain way, without pushing on it, and I think I like just put a little too much pressure sometimes and push the button. And I don't want to stop because like now I'm like, maybe I just take my thumb off and stop, but I'm like, no, it's comfortable to do that. This guy's like a flat earther saying there's more than 24 hours in a day. Excuse me? Now that I said that, it's kind of funny to think about this like sequence as like, you know, all these people sitting here now trying to convince me that the earth is flat, and she's like being smug like, that's a reasonable reaction, but the earth is flat. You had to have noticed the signs of the earth being flat, like, I don't know. You don't see the curve.
一日と一日の狭間にある隠された時間だ。
I don't get it. Hidden question mark?
隠されたというより知りようのないものってとこかな。でも影時間は毎晩深夜0時になると必ずやってくる。今夜そしてこの先もね。
普通のやつは感じられないってだけだ。みんな棺桶に入ってお休みだからな。けど影時間の一番面白いところは見た目なんかじゃない。お前も見たろ、怪物を。俺たちはシャドウと呼んでる。シャドウは影時間にだけ現れて、そこに生身でいる者を襲う。だから俺たちでシャドウを倒す。
I love Akihiko.
面白いと思わないか。
秋彦、どうしてお前はいつも
Let him have fun.
痛い目を見たばかりだろ。
まあいいじゃないか。ちゃんと戦ってくれてるわけだし。結論を言おう。我々は特別課外活動
Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS.
表向きは部活ってことになってるけど、実際はシャドウを倒すための選ばれた集団なんだ。部長は桐城充君、僕は顧問をしてる。
Okay, wait a second. It's a school club, but is it still called Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad at school? Is like the official name of the club? Like who let that happen? Or do they just call it SEAS? And nobody asked what it stands for.
襲われればたちまち生きた屍だ。
無気力症。君も聞いたことがあるだろう。我々はあれを影に。
我々は。
このところ騒がれてる事件もほとんどが奴らの仕業だろう。
How do you fight them? The same way you fought them, bro. You did it.
実はごく稀にだけど、影時間に自然に適応できる人間がいてね。そういう人間はシャドウと戦える力を覚醒できる可能性がある。それがペルソナ。あの時君が使ってみせた力さ。シャドウはペルソナ使いにしか倒せない。つまり奴らと戦えるのは君たちだけなんだ。
I see.
飲み込みが早くて助かるよ。
要するに君に仲間になってほしいんだ。君専用の召喚機も用意してある。君
Oh, I thought she was done. All right.
よかった。あなた断るかと思ってた。ちょっと心強いかも。
いやー、感謝するよ、本当に。ああ、そうそう。君の寮の割り当てだけどね。このまま今の部屋に住んでもらうことにしよう。偶然伸び伸びになってたけど、こりゃ怪我の巧妙だね。
Not that funny.
偶然伸び伸びってあれは調子いいというか。
I joined SEAS to fight the shadows. Oh.
我は汝、汝は我、汝、新たなる絆を見出したり。
Oh, I thought it was done. I was like, I pressed X to go to the next, like I thought it was going to go to the next screen and finish it. Why she paused for so long there? I was wondering, I was like, all these words being highlighted in green. Are those in my dictionary? And yes, they're in my dictionary.
君たちもこんな週末の夜に集まってもらって申し訳なかったね。明日は日曜日だし、ゆっくりして。では、これにて解散で。
Shall we end this meeting?
あれ？ ったかな。
Somebody, Akihiko body slam him right
ほら
now.
日曜日はサンデーだろ。サンデー、解散デー。
Bro, I just got done playing Dragon Quest Monsters. You don't have to keep making puns. I'm done. I like the
元気かい？
oh, the headphone like wires above his head. They look. I was like, why does he have antennas? How'd you get in here?
僕はいつだって君のそばにいるよ。もう
Excuse me.
すぐ終わりが来る。なんとなく思い出したんだ。だから君に伝えなきゃと思って。
I don't care. The end?
すべての終わりだよ。って言っても、実は僕もはっきりとはわかんないんだけどね。それより、とうとう力を手に入れたみたいだね。それもちょっと変わった力みたいだ。何にでも変われるけど、何にも属さない力。それはやがて切り札にもなる力だ。君、
Oh my god, stop
初めて会
pausing.
った時のこと覚えてる？交わした約束はちゃんと果たしてもらうよ。
Like, it's hard to tell. Like, I don't understand enough Japanese. But it's hard to tell when they're done talking and I need to go to the next line. Because, like, sometimes the localization, like, even, like, when I can understand it, like, the localization in the text, like, the translation, or I guess localization, has, like, more text than, you know, they're speaking. And so, like, they stop talking and I'm still reading, or, like, I'm, like, waiting for the next line. And I'm like, oh, okay, they just localized it with more words. Anyway, I could just turn on the auto, but I like having control over it.
じゃあ、また会おう。
ねえ、いるの？
Of course I'm in here. You guys are watching me on the camera.
いるなら下まで来て。真田先輩が呼んでるから。
Dude, his suit! Bro, did he wear that in the original? I don't remember that.
わざわざすまない。紹介したいやつがいるんだ。おい、まだか。ちょっと待って。もう。
え、順平？なんであんたがここに？紹介ってまさか。
Yukari's outfit reminds me of something.
今日からここに住む。どうもす。
今日から住むって嘘？何かの間違いでしょ？
この前の晩偶然見かけたんだ。目覚めてまだ間もないようだが、こいつにも間違いなく適性がある。
Oh wait, his little badge isn't a C's thing. I think it's just a school thing.
事情は大体話してあるが、俺たちに力を貸すそうだ。
適性があるって、それ本当なの？
What does her outfit remind me of? It's like the little, like, what do you call it? The lace, I guess, on her sleeve and on her like down the side. 'Cause it's like that and the pink. Like it reminds me of something. I don't know. Found me crying like a baby at the convenience store.
正直あんま覚えてないんだけど、見られてたみたいで。でもまあなんつうか、最初のうちは仕方ないんだと。記憶の混乱とかありがちらしいんだよね。君たちそういうのを知ってた？
Didn't happen to me.
また強いね。まあこれペルソナ使いの常識だから。 さ、正直驚いたぜ。お前らもそうだって聞かされた時はさ。まあでも知ってる顔いてほっとしたっつか、さすがに一人じゃ不安じゃん。お前らもさ、俺っちが仲間になって本当んとこ嬉しいだろ。
まあね。
そういうわけだ。よろしく頼んだぞ。だいぶ戦力が整ってきたな。これで始められそうだ。
お、早速何か始まるんすか？
Tartarus.
いやー、ワクワクするっす。
これだけ頭数が揃えばあの場所に挑める。
あの場所ってタルタロスですよね。
なんすかそれ。
影時間の謎を解く鍵がある場所だ。おそらくな。
謎を解く鍵か。
明日の夜理事長から詳しい説明がある。
Hitler's birthday. Like, I know people like do 420 like Wii jokes, but like once I found out Hitler's birthday was the Wii day, that's all I can think of whenever I see the Wii day.
ちょっといいか。今晩4階の例の部屋に集合してくれ。伝えたいことがある。
お、早速あれのことっすね。
詳しい説明はその時に。じゃあ伝えたぞ。
I like how good they look, cause like I was saying, I was watching a playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, and like seeing everyone kind of like look this good. Like, not that they looked bad in those games, but like getting the glow up.
私たちと違って忙しいんでしょ？生徒会とかそういうのでさ。
It's nice.
あれ？ユカリッチってヒリジョー先輩のこと嫌い？
She's jealous.
別に嫌いじゃないけど。
さて、ようやく終わったな。
What's that guy doing in the window?
呼ばれたのって早速ってことだろ？早いとこ帰ろうぜ。ようやく着いたな。まさかの人身事故で遅延とか。もう暗くなってるしよ。最近こういうの多いよな。無気力症とかいうのも流行ってるし、世の中やばすぎだろ。みんなもうついてるってよ。俺らも急がねえと。つか俺腹減ったんすけど、この商店街便利だよな。割と食い物揃ってるし、夜もやってるし。そういや上のラーメン屋もさ、夜限定の裏メニューとかっつって。
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, we got places to be.
おお、分かってるって。 早速始めちゃいましょう。
それじゃあちょっと聞いてほしい。我々の要するペルソナ使いは長い間キリジョー君と真田君の2人だけだった。けれど最近トントン拍子に仲間が増えて今や5人にまで増えてる。そこでだ、今夜0時からいよいよタルタロスの探索を始めようと思う。
昨日も聞いたんすけど、そのタルなんとかって何なんすか？
I'm actually pretty interested to see what is different about Tartarus, because I don't remember much about Tartarus. Like I know like a lot of people hate it, or like it's like the worst part of the game for a lot of people, but I never really was too bothered by it.
はて、
見てなくても不思議はないさ。何せタルタロスは影時間の中だけに現れるからね。
影時間の中だけ？
シャドウと同じってことさ。面白いだろ。
Like I think the thing I didn't like about Tartarus was that it looked kind of boring. But I think I've seen like screenshots or like clips from like trailers and stuff where it looks all fancy.
特別課外活動部はシャドウと戦うための集団だ。
Excuse me.
しかし影時間に現れるシャドウをただ闇雲に倒したところで根本の解決にはならない。その元を断つ。つまり我々は影時間自体を消滅させることを目指している。
よくわかんねえすけど、じゃあそのタルタロスを調べりゃ影時間が消せるってこと？
まだ確証はない。曖昧な答えで申し訳ないが、それを調査するのも我々の仕事だ。
I think I can't remember if Tartarus was optional in 3 or 3 Fests, because I think Mementos is required in 5, or at least it's required to get to a certain. Maybe Tartarus is the same, of like you have to get to a certain point, but if you complete it all the way, you get like a little bit of extra. I can't remember if it's like you get the true ending in either of the games, or if it's you just get like some extra stuff or something. I don't remember.
とにかく今は情報が欲しい。我々がそこで触れるものは全てが有力な手がかりになるだろう。
だからタルタロスの探索は我々の最重要課題なんだ。シャドウは人知れずだが確実に社会に影響を及ぼし。
Like I think Mementos, I think you have to get to like a certain point by a certain point of the game, or else you just lose. But maybe that's this game of like Tartarus. You gotta get to a certain point by a certain point, or else you lose. Like you just get a bad ending or something.
世界の命運は君たちペルソナ使いにかかっていると言っても大げさじゃない。
責任重大っすね。やっぱ正義のヒーローは負けらんねえ。
それに俺たちのスキルアップにもうってつけの場所だ。あそこは行ってみればシャドウの巣だからな。
おお、シャドウの巣っすか。
っていうか先輩、その体で行くんですか？
秋彦は怪我が治ってない。同行はしてもらうが。
No, let him play. Let him come with us. I mean, I guess he's accompanying us, but
先輩の分は俺がバッチリカバーしますって。
where's Koromaru? I forgot how you get him.
理事長はどうされますか？
僕はここに残る。どうせほらペルソナは出せないしさ。
は？ここ？どういうことっすか？ここって学校じゃ。
見てればわかる。ほら、0時になるぞ。
こ
trying to be super careful about putting my controller down and picking it up so I didn't unplug it. Bloodborne?
これがタルタロス。影時間の中だけに現れる迷宮だ。
迷宮って何なんだよそれ。俺らの学校どこ行っちまったんだよ。
影時間が明ければまた元の地形に戻る。
こんなでかい塔が丸ごとシャドウの巣って。てかおかしいっしょ。なんだってうちの学校のとこだけこんな。先輩たちにもわからないんすか。
ああ、
きっといろいろあるんでしょ、事情が。
わからなきゃ調べればいい。ここを本格的に探索するのは俺やミツルにとっても今夜が初めてだ。ワクワクするだろう。どう見たってここには絶対何かある。
Why do you wait so long?
意気込むのは勝手だが探索はさせないぞ。
No, let him go.
うるさいな。何度も言うな。
Akihiko, body slammer.
中もすげえな。
でもやっぱ気味悪い。
ここはまだエントランスだ。迷宮は階段の上の入り口を抜けてからさ。
まずは慣れてもらう。今日の探索はお前たち3人だけで行け。
新人だけでですか？
深入りさせるつもりはない。それに
I was gonna say, why won't she go? But I forgot we don't have a navigator yet.
それとな、現場でのチーム行動を仕切るリーダーを決めておこうと思う。
リーダー？それつまり探検隊の隊長？はいはいはい、俺
お前がやれ。
なんですか、こいつ隊長っぽくないっしょ。
あのね、彼はもう実戦経験者なの。
え、マジ？
確かにそれもあるが、選んだ理由はもっと簡単だ。順平、それに竹馬もだが、ペルソナの召喚、あいつのようにちゃんとできるか。
もちろんす。バッチリ決めますって。
私も大丈夫です。
相手はシャドウだ。できなきゃ話にならないぞ。
はい、分かってます。
よし、行ってこい。準備はいいか、リーダー。
I'm not mentally prepared. I'm ready.
頼もしいな。
どうしたの
？I can't remember if they ever address it in this game. I remember in 5, someone like... I can't remember... Like... I don't think they know the Velvet Room exists, or they can... I don't think they can see it. But I remember, like, there's a moment where someone is like... Like, they... I can't remember how it works. But someone points it out. Like, they're like, where do you go? Or like, why do you just like stand there staring? Like, or something. Like someone, you know, like acknowledges it, and it's like, it explains to you like, oh, that's what they see when you go into the Velvet Room.
いよいよその力使いこなす時が訪れたようですな。今から挑まんとする塔は 果たしてなぜ生まれ、何のために存在しているのか。残念ながら現在のあなたではまだ答えを導くことはおできにならぬでしょう。だからこそ進まれる前に知っておかれるがよろしい。ご自身の力の性質というものをね。
The nature of my power.
あなたの力は他者とは異なる特別なものだ。いわば数字のゼロのようなもの。空っぽに過ぎないが無限の可能性も宿る。あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。そして敵を倒した時、あなたには見えるはずだ。時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともある。しかし恐れず掴み取るのです。あなたの力はそれによって育ってゆく。
お。
さて、いよいよ私も忙しくなりますな。次からはご自分の意志で扉を開けてここへ来られるといい。その時こそ私の本当の役割。では再びまみえる時までごきげんよう。
ちょっと大丈夫？
Are they gonna acknowledge it right now?
どうしちゃったわけ？ぼーっとしちゃってさ。
I opened this door and... What door, bro? You're crazy.
は？扉？
わけわかんねえな。
There we go. They answered my question.
なんかぼーっとしてたよ。
つかリーダーなんだからさ、寝ないっしょ普通。
ついてくからさ、とにかく行こう。
リーダー。
You can save at locations where you can change your party. Okay. Oh. Tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished before, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Is that can't remember her name. It starts with an E, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I have to know now. Eurydice. I like this art. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, rescued by Hermes. And then he has Hermes. His winged sandals. Bro, what sandals? Oh, I didn't even realize. So, like, she was turned into a cow and her, like, she's sitting on, like, a cow head thing. Oh wait. Cool. It's like I mean, I think Fest was the first. Like I think Persona 3 and Portable, you couldn't control your party members, but Fest lets you control them. I don't know. I didn't play the other two, so I don't remember. But I like that you can tell them what to do. It's like Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. But yeah, that's cool. You can just be like, do this, do that. But I'd rather have direct control. Captain of the boxing team. Undefeated for 16 matches. Very popular with the girls. Archery team. No club. Junpei sucks. Wait. No, I lost my Augie. Glowing fragment of unknown origin cannot be sold. Oh. Where are my outfits? I wonder if they're just like in the game, because I remember in Fest there was like I don't remember what they called them. They weren't like swimsuits, but they were like outfits that like change the character's like actual look. And they weren't just cosmetic. They had like stats and stuff. But I wonder if they have those here? Motorcycle. Don't touch it. Oh my god, is this that machine?
Yes.
I'm ready. I wonder if I'll, like, I'm thinking about the future, because, like, I was talking about this earlier, about, like, not playing the game I'm streaming off stream, other than to do, like, side things, like in Dragon Quest Monsters, the recent thing I played. I would do synthesizing and stuff like that off stream, some on stream, but also some of it off stream. And I'm like, maybe I'll explore Tartarus off stream so I can play the game without, like, doing, like, without progressing the game. But I think that would still, like, progress time, which is kind of what I'm worried about. But I think, I don't know, I'll figure it out. But, I mean, I'm also not opposed to just grinding it out on stream.
すでにいつ敵が出てもおかしくない。敵のレベルは低いはずだが注意して進めよ。習うより慣れろだ。
うっす。
了解です。たくなんか勝手だな。
She's jealous.
では行動開始だ。フロアをうろつく敵シャドウを片付けてくれ。できる限りサポートはする。多くを学んできてほしい。
I wonder if you can make deaths like show up right away. Not like right away, but like if I just AFK here, will he show up? Hold on. We can test it. Not really, but I'm just gonna feed my Snorlax real quick and then start the sleep tracking before I forget. Cause I mean I wouldn't care, like since I realized like, oh, you can like I didn't put my nap in from earlier, which was like 3-ish hours at least. But if I wanted to, I could put that in even though it rolls over to the next day. I just wouldn't get the sleep like research or whatever. But I want to get it started so that, because I don't know, I'm probably gonna go for at least a couple more hours, I think. But I want, like, there's the event going on right now. There's an event going on in Pokemon Sleep, and I want more Raltses, Dratinis, or Stuffles. And if I don't track my sleep to get the research, I don't get those. Like if it was just like if that event wasn't happening, I'd be like, whatever, I'll just miss the night and then like track when I go to sleep in the morning, and then just like, well, I'll type in my nap from earlier, and then just get whatever credit for the next day, or after the time, whatever. I'm cheating basically. No, not really. I mean, kind of, I guess, but it's not really. I don't like if they just didn't have like the time that rolls over or whatever. Which I get why they have to have it, but like, I don't know. Let my sleep be inconsistent and let me track it inconsistently and still get, I don't know, my research. I don't know if this makes sense to anyone who doesn't play the game, but it's annoying. Also, this stupid thing. Hold on. Okay. I wish this would have torn like all the way down, because now like I feel like, oh, there we go. That's kind of good. Oh, like I heard a noise. I can't jump. I wonder if they give you like a little grappling hook like in 5. Like if that'll be a quality of life thing they add. Tell her to shut up. I want to hear the music. Oh, I still have Agi. Nice. Oh, I guess looking at skills was like out of combat skills.
よしやってやろうじゃんよ見てろよこれが俺の
Junpei won the fight. Shouldn't he get the little like victory screen? I don't know. Maybe because it's the tutorial they won't do it.
よっしゃどうよ俺のペルソナの力
Or maybe it only does it when you...
すごいすごい。
Oh no, how does it work?
よりよくやった。初めての実戦としては上出来だ。
I don't know. It's the tutorial, so maybe they don't do it yet. But I was like, doesn't the winner get the like victory screen, or the person who gets the last hit?
竹場、君も問題なくやれるはずだ。気負わず力を発揮してくれ。
わかりました。
では、引き続き探索を頼む。 前方にシャドウだ。よし、さらに戦闘に慣れてもらおう。戦闘開始だ。各自注意を怠るなよ。よし、次は敵を倒す有効な手段を試してみよう。多くの敵には耐性の低い属性弱点がある。弱点をつけば効果的にダメージが与えられる。それだけではなく敵をダウンさせることも可能だ。相手がダウンした隙をつけばさらに攻撃を仕掛けられるだろう。
Yeah.
よし弱点っすねここも俺が
待ってここは私がやる。額に当てて引き金を引くだけ。私だって誰それ。
Nice.
ゆかりっちもやりますな
その調子だ、竹場。次は君も試してみてくれ。
I wonder what happens if you mess this up. Like, do they make you do it over again?
見事だ。うまく敵の弱点をつけたな。そのまま残りの敵を倒してくれ。
どうする
俺じゃ
This song? The bass line, I feel like it sounds like the one from Persona 5. I don't remember what it sounds like in the original, or in 3, or Fest, or whatever. But only the bass line at the beginning sounds similar. And I don't know if it's like, oh, that's like Persona's, you know, victory theme, or what. Because like how Final Fantasies all have like, you know, the same. Dragon Quest all has the same.
見事だ、竹場。期待通りの活躍だった。
思わず見とれちゃったぜ
調子いいんだ。
I was gonna say, that's kind of weird.
よし、これで全員がペルソナを扱えるようになったな。リーダー、仲間の個性を意識しながら敵と戦うように指揮してくれ。まだ敵の反応は残っているな。探索を続けよう。
Man, I'm so like I feel so good. Like I like these games.
あれなんか箱みたいなのが見えるんですけど。
ああ、タルタロス内にはこういった箱が点在しているようだ。戦闘に役立つものも入っている。積極的に確認して活用するといい。
おお、つまりは宝箱ってことっすね。よし、そういうことなら早速開けてみようぜ。
Gimme.
有益なものが入っていたようだな。使い道は君に任せよう。
It's best prioritize Rigo's HP. Because if he faints, you lose. They should let him talk. They should have voiced those lines. Sneak attack.
シャドウがいるな。まだこちらに気づいてないようだ。ちょうどいい。そのまま背後から仕掛けてくれ。うっかり敵の前に出るんじゃないぞ。
Die.
次は敵をまとめて
Dude, this game, I mean, I guess all Persona games just have so much style.
まずは敵一体の弱点をついてくれ。ちなみに敵の弱点などの情報はこちらで記録している。忘れた場合は私に指示してくれ。すぐに伝えよう。
Burn.
よし、もう一体もダウンさせろ。そこから総攻撃に移るぞ。
総攻撃？
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like how she says you can do an all-out attack like that's just something you know.
ああ、敵全体がダウンした隙をついて味方全員で一斉攻撃を仕掛けるんだ。当然、敵はこれを避けることはできない。最も確実な攻撃手段と言えるだろう。
おお、なんかかっこいいっすね。早速やってみようぜ。
I'm pretty sure I don't remember the song in the original or in I keep saying original, but Fess is it's not the original, but whatever. But I like the song. Shuffle time? Oh, right. Okay. Apsaris. Done and dusted. Another one done and dusted.
だシャドウ、俺らの華麗な総攻撃。
チャンスって思ったら体が勝手に動いちゃった。
見事なチームワークだ。即席のパーティーとは思えないな。戦いは流れをつかむことが重要だ。今のように連携を大事にしてくれ。では学んだことを生かしながら探索を続けよう。
Okay, let me explore. Also, well, I don't know. Maybe I should keep Orpheus. Well, I don't know. Does it? I know. I think you can change once per turn. For free. I don't remember. We'll find out. Oh. I was like, how do we get through this gate? But it just opens.
前方、さらにシャドウだな。先ほどの経験を生かしてくれ。敵に
I do want to see what my range is. Also don't know how far they can see. Or if we can take cover. Don't turn this way. No! Okay, still hit him. Okay, I did get the advantage. Cool.
戦いの基本は一通り伝えたが、一番大切なのは現場の判断だ。サポートは引き続き行うが、ここからは君たちの好きに戦ってみてくれ。
あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを
What is he saying?
それらを
Why would they not subtitle this? That's weird.
できるのです。
Okay, you can only do so before taking action that turn. Okay.
ここは、いや、
Wait.
どうする？
Why can't I pick that?
いや、
Oh, they don't want me to do that. They want me to change to Bufu.
今のペルソナは、やはり君には特別な能力があるようだな。
どうする？
Die.
この気を逃すな。
One of the skill cards, single shot. I'm cool.
どうやら彼には複数のペルソナを扱う力があるようだ。先日の件で予想はしていたが、これで確実になったな。よし。
Wait, I'm not ready. Oh, nice. One-way teleporters. Okay. I was like, I don't remember skill cards. In the original or in 5.
階段発見。
待って、今は機関装置を探すんでしょ。
竹場の言う通りだ。今日は無事に 帰ることを優先してくれ。
But yeah, I picked skill card because I was like, well, I don't remember this, so let me get it so I can remember what it is and does. But it looks like it's basically just offensive items, like attacks. Because the other options I didn't need, and I already opened that. Wait, then where's the teleporter? I thought about grabbing the experience, but that was also kind of like, I was like, how much bonus experience could I really get at this point?
さっきのと少し違いますね。
ああ、その箱は特殊な方法で施錠されたものだ。箱自身の仕掛けで解錠できるんだが、影時間で作動させるにはあれがな。
I was gonna say, what about my Twilight thing?
お前何それ？
もしや
Okay, so it's a key item, but you just want to keep collecting more and more. Or does it get used up?
やるな。
No, it is consumable. Okay. So I guess I don't know, I guess I'll want to keep getting Twilight Fragments, but maybe not spend them as soon as I can. Cool. I didn't even realize that, like, the floor is shifted there. I mean, it makes sense.
機関装置を見つけたようだな。では、エントランスまで戻ってくれ。 よし、全員戻ったな。
I like that song, the new battle theme. Like, in my head, I can just keep hearing her say, "Disturbing the peace." Like, it's good. No problem.
そうか。自信を持てたなら。
Like, I'm probably gonna listen to all these. Like, I don't have the soundtrack because I didn't get the deluxe edition. But I heard something about the soundtrack is like, if you get the deluxe edition and you get the soundtrack, it comes as like its own player, so it's not like you get the files. So I'm probably gonna have to find the soundtrack somewhere on YouTube or something, because now I'm probably just gonna listen to the soundtrack on my way home from work every day until I finish the game.
自分の力っての初めて実感したぜ。でもなんでだ？なんか妙に体がしんどいんすけど。
単なるはしゃぎすぎじゃないの？
んなこと言って、ユカリッチだってもろバテ気味じゃんか。
バテるってか、なんか息苦しいよな。何これ？
それは影時間のせいだ。平時よりずっと早く体力を消耗するからな。
I like Mitsuru. I was saying earlier, like, I don't know if it's just my tastes have changed, or what, but she's really cool. I don't know why they do those in, wait, game players would, oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's not in game. In this game, at least the way they made it, like I saw some dude complaining about it on the forums or something, or somewhere, but it sounded like it's not even like in game. It's just like its own separate player that like you launch it through Steam and it opens up like its own dedicated player, and not like Steam's music player, but like Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't give you the files because, like, there's like, I mean, there's a lot of games that give you just like Fury. I think just gives you the soundtrack, like all the files, and you can play it in Steam's like music player, or you can just play the files in whatever music player you want. But the thing that I read, I only saw one guy say this though, so maybe he was making it up or whatever. But the soundtrack for this game has its own like made like they made a player for it, and that's the only way you can listen to it. And it's I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't get the deluxe edition then, because that sounds annoying.
心配ない。時期慣れる。しかし、想像してたよりもいけそうじゃないか。秋彦もうかうかしていられないな。
抜かせ。
Why do I have to get so close to her to talk to her? I feel like everyone else I can just, like, I can stand here with Junpei, but, like, I have to literally be, like, kissing her to talk to her. Like, Junpei starts out here. Akihiko, way out here. Mitsuru, out here. What? She's French? Oh, I guess. Oh, I think Yukari's like, I was gonna say hitbox. I don't know, like interactive box or whatever. Is like behind her. So like she's at the very front of it. That's why like I have to get like up on her, but then I can talk to her from this far back here. That's weird. Yeah, everyone else is like more centered on their little like interactive area, but she's like all the way at the front of it. That's so weird, because it's like I'm like even this close you can't interact with her. Oh wait, what? Well then let me go. I can't go in because they can't see it. No. I like in Persona 5 how the twins like hang outside, so they're just like I think Caroline sits on top and Justine stands like outside or whatever, or maybe Caroline just sits on and Justine isn't out there. I don't remember.
やるな。なあ。
Let's go.
Yo.
Kenji Tomochika. What do you want? I'm gonna be nice. Weirdo. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience. Wait, like that's weird. He's like, I hear you're close with Takeba, but who cares? And like I don't know. Like, why is he telling me this? Like he's like, I hear you're close with Yukari, implying that we're a thing. But then also he's like, I'm interested in people with more experience. Like I asked or something. Like literally, who asked? Now I feel like I should have been rude to him.
続きまして、生徒会から新しい役員の紹介があります。生徒会代表、生徒会長、 3年 D 組桐城充さん。
はい。
やっぱ先輩に決まったんだ。ま、あの人の人気すごいもんね。
なんつっても霧城だもんな。オーラ出てるっつか、近寄りがたいっつか。しかも霧城グループってこの学校の母体なんだろう。
Not to mention the school's owned by her family. There's no way they cheated. Nepotism. They just stuck her there.
生徒会長という大役を拝命するにあたり、私の初心をお話ししておきます。学園がより良くあるために、一人一人の積極性は確かに大事です。しかし、全員が一つの思いを1年間ずっと切らさず置くのは簡単ではないでしょう。大事なのは、それが途絶えても確実に回る仕組みをいかに作っておくかです。そのために、各自の中の明日への思いを確認し、今この青春の
It's not that serious. It's high school.
現実から逃げることなく、いかにして未来を直視するのか。すべてはそれにかかっています。私一人の視野では見えないものもたくさんあるでしょう。充実した学園生活を共にするため、皆さんの知恵と力を貸してください。よろしくお願いします。
なんだあれ。お前意味わかった？
Sort of.
普通の高校生が言うことじゃねえよな。あの人じゃなきゃ笑い話だぜ。
はーい、始めるわよ。
You know what? I'm sick of this story. I like this chick. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm gonna stay awake because I like her. Okay, so staying awake gets you academics, sleeping gets you courage.
Yo, 帰んならポロニアンモール寄ってかね。今のうちに買い物とか済ませた方がいいだろ。夜にはスタンバっとかなきゃだし。あそこ薬局とかあるしさ。冒険すんなら傷薬とか定番っしょ。
You seem really into this. I feel like I would be. Like, I can't imagine someone. Well, I mean, I guess there would be people who are like, I don't like, why me? But like, if it was me, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it.
じゃあ行きますか。まずは学校を脱出しようぜ、リーダー。
Thin student. Gaudy student.
お前、真田さんのことをよく知らないだろ。いいよな、あれ。
Have you noticed how popular he is with the ladies? Too bad he's gay. No. Pretty sure he has to be a romance in a P3P for the girl. I know you can romance Ken, right? And he's like the little kid.
前線無敗のボクシング部首相。確かにかっこいいと思うけどさ。
Yeah, that was the thing.
普通ボクシングってこんなキャーキャー騒がれるもんか？
It's literally one of those things of like the double standard where like if they had like a, I don't know, a little girl the same age as Ken and you could romance her as like this guy, that would be like it, like everywhere. Like, I mean, I remember the Ken thing was also like a big deal, but I feel like it would be like a million times more worse if they had a little girl, a girl Ken.
漫画でも見れないぜあんなの。今からどっか遊びに行くんかな。
おいお前たち、これから暇か？
You want to hang out with us?
あ、俺らっすか？もちろん暇っす。それってひょっとしてその子たちと。
What about the fate of the world?
バカ、ヒーローの休息は必要だろ？
どうした？行けるのか行けないのか？
あ、全然大丈夫っす。
なら今からポロニアンモールに
Nice.
2人で来てくれ。場所は知ってるな。そこの交番で会おう。いいな。
え、交番？真田さんのお友達と遊びに行くとかじゃないんすか？
友達？いや、名前も知らない。正直うるさくてかなわん。
Owned.
とにかく俺は先に行くからな。
ちょっと先輩、少しは相手してくださいよ。
名前も知らないって一人もか？ありえねえだろう普通。とにかく行こうぜ。
Dude, I feel like the audio is like getting quieter and quieter, and I can't tell if it's like I'm turning my if like I don't know, if just some parts of the game are louder, like we were just in Tartarus, and I don't know, I had my music turned up, but I turned it down at some point. But I feel like it is now even quieter than it was before, and I haven't turned it down anymore. Like, I feel like now it's like a little bit louder, but I did turn my headset up a tiny bit. But it like I turned it up a little bit, but it sounds louder even like having turned it up too. Like on top of turning it up. So maybe it's just that like scene, I don't know. What a nerd. Does this guy have a stalker? Oh wait, was it this girl? I think that was, I can't remember if that was in 3 first, but I think that was in 5 too. There's like a girl like basically stalking some dude. Like you could talk to her. She's like, stop, you're gonna blow my cover. No, I wanted to talk to everyone in there. Okay, this is where my stream died last time. Not died, but like started chugging. So like I'm wondering if this area uses up a lot of resources that then, yeah, because it looks like it's chugging again. But like when I checked, it looked fine. So I'm just gonna ignore it. My preview is the problem. House of the Deceased. Courage. Real wheel racer. Agility. Let me play video games. No, let me play. Let me play my. Wait, can you do this gotcha thing? No. Kenneth Arnold. I don't know how I feel about that noise. Wait, did it say August 18th or July 18th? July 18th, okay. I like how everything Junpei is like, he explains it and then is like, anyway, police station. Oh, that's the first time he didn't say police station. Saturday is a sale at Aohige Pharmacy. But that reminds me, she's talking about shampoo. This morning when I was helping that security guy at the front, in the front lobby, he was like, I bet you go through shampoo real fast. And I was like, I actually go through conditioner faster than shampoo. But yes, and it's expensive. And he's like, yeah, he was saying, he told his wife she should cut her hair because she was complaining about, like having to buy products and stuff like that. He's like, if you cut your hair, you would have less and you would need less product. That's not really how shampoo works, but it is how conditioner works. Because when you're shampooing, you're really just like washing your scalp and like the hair, like that's like right there. So like, you basically use the same amount of shampoo. It's just the conditioner. Like, I condition basically from like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, everything that's like, from like my neck down, pretty much. And then somehow, it always like I literally like start like at the base of my neck and then like condition all the way down to the ends. And then when I go to rinse, there's always conditioner on my scalp somehow. And I'm like, I don't know how it works its way up, but I'm like, it's fine with me because I'm like, I want to condition that part of my scalp or part of my hair too. But I don't know. I've like heard and been told and read like you don't condition your scalp because the conditioner can be bad for your scalp or whatever. And that part of your hair is like what gets the most oils, so it needs conditioner the least. Anyway, I have heard of those cases. Oh, okay, maybe I was supposed to say I haven't and she would explain it to me. Okay, I was gonna say, can I talk to her again and say no? She doesn't even explain it, lady. Have you heard about that thing? No. What? You don't care about anything. That's not what I said. Oh. The remix?
あとさっきの話、こいつらのことです。この人は黒沢巡査。俺たちの活動に協力してくれてる。それと、これは幾月さんからだ。
Nice.
おお、軍資金
War funds.
太っ腹っすね。手ぶらじゃ戦えないからな。ここで準備しろ。黒沢さんが仕事のコネで俺たちの装備品を揃えてくれる。もっともただにはしてくれないけどな。
当たり前だ。無償の仕事ほど無責任なものはない。
Okay.
分かってますよ。
Yeah, he's like, I just said that.
じゃあ俺はこれで。
君たちのことは聞いてる。俺の仕事は町の治安を守ることだ。たとえそれがどんな事情であってもな。力などなくても俺にはこの町の異変はわかる。俺が正しいと信じることをする。それだけだ。何か入れようなら奥で話そう。
What do you got?
よし。それで役に立ちそうなのを仕入れておいた。じっくり見て選ぶといい。
Wait a second. Oh, okay. The numbers are like how much up you go. Because I was like, why would I buy this thing with 3 defense? Even for 1 agility, that doesn't seem worth it. But it increases my defense by 3 while giving me the +1 agility. But this is 46. I think I probably want this though, just to be faster. Oh, it's 31, not 3. What? For some reason, that line in my brain was just like, that's a divider and not a 1. Never mind. That makes even more sense. Because I was content. I was like, sure, I'll take 3 defense if I can go first. I'm blind. Magic +1. Fancy bow whose arrows leave a rainbow trail. Is that true? Oh, and it's called Rainbow. Wait, that was weird. So when I like change... Oh, okay, it fixed itself. But I was like here and I pressed R1 and it was on this one, but it had this description. Because I was like confused. I was like, wait, why are the high-tech sandals the one that give her strength? I have 8,000. Okay, this is just for selling. Also, why is he buying this? Hopefully I didn't need that. Hopefully there's not someone who's like, oh, turn in items to me. I feel like that would be a thing. Okay, I want to get everyone weapons. So 32, 56. So if I buy the bottom one for everyone, I can get one for everyone. If I want to buy this, which has more attack, like I don't want 10 HP. I want more attack. But I want her to have the magic. If I do that, I can't get Junpei a weapon. Can I sell anything else? I don't want to sell these though. Oh. Oh, I pressed circle because I wanted to cancel. It said, do you want to buy anything? Keep looking or exit. Well, I guess, yeah, I should press X. Whatever. I press circle to cancel. Cancel leaving. What about stocking up? Saving the world, bro.
今日のところは任せたぜリーダー。あっち行ったらバシッとやるって。この辺にも店とかいろいろあるし、時間あるんだったら適当に見てけよ。
I want to spend all of our money on gacha.
また寮でな。
Oh, right. I forgot about this. In Persona 5, they had that. Of like, you could see what everyone did on certain days. Which was also kind of annoying, because I would be like, okay, what did everyone do this day? And it's like, everyone's like spending time with, you know, different people. And I'm like, oh, I feel like I have to do that now, because if everyone's doing that, there must be a reason. Instead of getting to do whatever I want. Wait. What does check mean? It looks like floor 14 is the farthest you can go. So everyone... I mean, you could only do daily life stuff. I wonder if it's in order of, like, most popular thing. So, like, karaoke was what people did the most. Gave money as an offering. Oh, Junpei said that was like courage, I think. Okay, courage, agility. Ganesha Bank. What does that do? Play until you win a prize. Do it. Play. Easy. I mean, how much does that cost though? 6 plays. My money. That's Junpei's weapon. Oh, it's a gift. Okay. Is it still? Yeah, still Ganesha Bank. Never mind. Low chance of a side effect. Great. Cat food. I'm gonna go feed that cat. What do you call me? I kind of want to go do karaoke now. I'm afraid to leave though. Like, I don't want them to... I guess they said I have free time now, so... Was it... No. Oh. Oh, nice. I do like movies. Wait, it's called Screenshot. Charm. Check what can be done here. Hiring people have the guts to talk to anyone. Oh, 5,000. Improve my academics and courage. No. I want to say it's fine. I'm going to say I love it. Should be nice. What is this guy's problem? I wish I could zoom in. He's got apathy syndrome or whatever. Might please someone. Oh yeah, oh that's just apathy syndrome. I literally bought cat food to get to this dude. Okay. What if I go back to school? Oh. Nice. Now I feel like I have to go everywhere. Just make sure I pick up all of those. I thought that said crap bread. I was like, wait, what? Last year you cheated on 2 girls you met at a group date and it ended up a disaster. And in the end both ditched you. I wouldn't do something so lame. No study. Oh. Cool. Is this free? Rabbit's foot. Drink it. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. Thanks. Is that past time? Maybe not. I need academics to read this sign. Above average. And I just ask somebody. What's up, Aiko? Welcome back. Just exploring. They just gave me freedom. Oh. What are these guys doing? Oh wait. I saw that right at the last second. Oh my god, none of these clubs want new members. I'm gonna learn how to read that sign and it's gonna be like, sorry, no new members. Just got done spending a stupid amount of money on GTAO in hopes of making even more money. I mean, there's that saying, you gotta spend money to make money. Go down the stairs to the right. Eventually you'll find it. Didn't I though? And they said they weren't accepting new members. Also, this guy, I was thinking about it after he said it, but being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. I've been at the school for like a week, dude. They're all cute. Not really. I mean, I kind of am getting lost, but I can't admit it. Spent $2,485,000 on Coca-Cola factory. A Coca-Cola factory. But you do get like paid, right? Mitsuru super fan. Gossip loving student. Let me upstairs. 200K an hour. Oh, that's nice. That's like, you'll get all your money back in like a day. Wait. Was it this way? Okay, hold on. Let me go back upstairs. Like I said, down the stairs to the right for the track and field club or whatever it was. Oh. Pretty sure it said track and field is not recruiting. Yeah. That guy lied to me. What was the Oh, you can sprint. dash, I guess. There we go. I was like, I know this is a fast travel. Naganaki Shrine. I remember there being like an order that you should do things because like what this guy was saying, like if you, I don't know, it says praying takes a long time or whatever. And I remember there's things that you want, like if you do them at the start of your free time, it takes up all your free time. If you do it at the end, it basically just ends your free time no matter when you do it. And you get the same like credit no matter what. So you always wanted to do it at the end. I feel like this is one of them. I think this is where that little girl runs away to. Leaving money raises your academics? Haven't been playing GTA San Andreas multiplayer for so long. The server owner or admin contacted me to ask why I stopped playing. Replied I got to a point where I had more money than I knew what to do with and didn't want any of the more expensive items I could buy. Oh, whoops. Amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Oh. I don't have 10,000 yen to give. And I guess I have to spend the day. Oh, you can copy skill cards. Okay, I see. Okay, okay. So this is the last place I haven't been to yet before going to the dorms. But also, I mean, I'm going to do something to pass time before I go to the dorms. Just want to make sure I explore and grab all the little Twilight fragments. Okay, they're about to open up in, what, Friday? Saturday? Saturday. The ingredients are a secret. Okay, courage. There's no octopus in it? What? Weird takoyaki. Not octopus. Charm. Fountain Dew. Wait, nasty. Tea that tastes great despite its name. So playing on the server became more of a chore than actual progression, as the most expensive cars only have armor, which I don't care for. They replied and said that making money and buying stuff was the point of the server, and I replied, if making money and buying stuff is the point of an economy server, the stuff to buy has to feel worthwhile. True? Software might come in handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. I didn't realize there was a snail on the door. Oh, I guess Umiyushi. I didn't even read it. I mean, I read it, but I didn't think about what it meant. Oh, wait. Is it Umiyushi or Ushiyumi is like snail? Hold on. I hate that the game mutes itself, like once I... Tab out. Umiyushi, okay. Then what's a... Hold on as we sit in silence. Okay. I was gonna say Ichigo, Niji-sanji, Ushiyumi Ichigo. I guess that's like a play on Umiyushi, because she's a sea slug. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. No, I can't. What do I want to do? Arcade? Well, what stat do I want? I feel like academics. Which was the shrine. Or did the movie? I don't remember what the movie, what stat the movie did or would do. Charm. And then working is academics and courage. Are you guys gonna have 1,000 yen? Oh wait, let me go buy myself a weapon at least. $32.56, so I would have 700. Nah, just me. Oh, and then I can sell that. Wait. Then I can buy Yukari this and sell that. I don't know if I would have had money. Oh, whoops. For Junpei if I didn't. Oh, I would, huh? Because. Well, how much do I have? 1240. I spent 1200 on gacha, so I'll be at 2440. Oh. Where else did I spend money? I felt like I bought something else. The cat food, 700. So I could have bought a weapon for Junpei. I just didn't think, oh, if I buy a weapon, I can sell the old ones. Anyway, I have enough money to dump here the rest of it. Like I said, if they added a way to make cars faster, then that would give people incentive to actually care about buying fully tuned cars. The only thing that has actual performance is nitro, which has limited uses and does not increase the car's top speed. I feel like that's where I get to, and like, I don't know, not like GTA, but like other like online games, where, I don't know, there's like communities, is like I get to a point where I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I was talking about Power World, playing on a dedicated server with my brother and his friends. And, oh my god, dude, why? Last time I played was Sunday. Oh my god, my chair now. Please. Last time I played was Sunday, and I don't know if I'm gonna play again, just cause like, I don't know. I've done and seen everything I want to. I mean, I still want to try out the breeding, but I'm not that interested in it. And I've done and seen everything else. That, I don't know. There's no incentive for me to play anymore. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I get that way with a lot of games. Of like, I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I've done everything I want to, and then I'm like, I don't know how, if you feel like this or whatever, but when I like try to quit or want to quit, I feel bad, and I'm like, hey guys, like with this Power World server, I'm like, I gotta tell them I'm done playing. I mean, I'm gonna play tomorrow and see, like I'm gonna play tomorrow, like during the day for a little bit, and see like, do I want to keep playing or not? And then I'm gonna have to tell them, if I don't want to keep playing, I'll say, hey, I'm out. You guys can give up my spot to somebody else. Because there's only 16 slots on the server. And it's full. But apparently they made like changes to it that there's no more lag. Because they were posting the other day about like something about the server moving or something, or getting moved. And that like they were like, one guy was like, yeah, me and blah 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 were playing and there was no lag at all. And I was like, I don't know how much I can trust that, because they didn't seem to be bothered by the lag before, so no lag to them might be less lag than before, but still lag. I don't know. I'll have to see. That's why, yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit tomorrow and just like determine if the lag is actually better, and if it is better, if it's still, I don't know, how annoying is it? Whatever. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. I can go out at night. Why does he help us? How did you meet him? Okay. It was eerie. Just wanted to chat.
あ、そうだ。
Everyone's status.
よし。
GTA Online. Yeah, there's a point where I'll run out of stuff to actually buy, but it has a better car system. There's a lot more cars and a lot more you can do, or a lot more you can upgrade on them. I know that's like a thing my cousin doesn't like about GTA Online, because isn't some of that stuff like pay to win? Like you actually have to pay real money, and then you just like I know he was complaining about like some kind of flying car a while ago. I don't know, like quite a bit ago, like a couple years ago or a few years ago or something. And then like other things like buying vehicles with like rockets on them and stuff like that. And he didn't want to spend money on them, so he would just get upset that other people had them. I like how Junpei's like, why does it gotta look like a gun? The Evoker. Yeah, it's tiring. Oh, the computer. Where is it? Just making sure there's no Twilight fragments. Oh, there we go. I wonder who they are. Maybe Mitsuru's parents? I wonder if it's a storage room, or I wonder if it's a robot storage room. GTA Online can be pay to win. But if you know what you're doing, you shouldn't have a problem making money. And Rockstar made it to where you can sell your illegal Coca-Cola and lawn trimmings and other things in private lobbies, so you don't have to worry about no-life griefers. Wait, so you mean like your currency carries over? So like you could sell stuff in a private server and then go back to like a public server and still have all that money? Oh, I wanted to save before I went out. Whoops. I guess I'll save here. That cat ran. Okay. Currency attached to your character. How does that prevent people from just like cheating though? By going to a private server that might like have easier money earning. I forgot I could dash. Courage. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, I can't go to the outskirts. Or was that the somewhere else? Also, I never went in or went here. There we go. Are you okay? People do cheat money, and Rockstar does not tolerate this type of cheating. See anyone's money, and the fastest way to get banned is to get a bunch of... Oh, okay. Selling a car over and over. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they like would enforce stuff like that or care. But I guess that makes sense. Because if they don't, then people aren't gonna want to play. What do I want to do? I guess karaoke maybe? What is this? It's open. I need courage to go into the club. I kind of want to work here. Hold on. Guided by the Spirits will reopen on the July 22nd. Oh. Oh. How did I not walk back here earlier? It's not that people won't play, it's that people won't want to buy shark cards for in-game money if they're so lazy. They have to cheat it. Well, I mean, people who... okay. People aren't going to want to play if other people are cheating. Like, people don't want to play with cheaters. Like, no matter how much work they want to put in or not. If other people are cheating and cheating to be better than you, it makes you not want to play the game. Even if you could cheat yourself.
あなたのペルソナ能力にはあまたの可能性が秘められているよう。これほどの可能性を示されたお客様は過去にはいらっしゃいません。
あなたがコミュニティをお持ちなら、ペルソナはさらに強い力を得ることでしょう。楽しみでございますな。カードを手に入れられたなら、ぜひともこちらへお持ちください。
ペルソナの合体についてより詳しくお知りになりたいのでしたら、私と話をすることでヒントを差し上げることもできるでしょう。なんなりとお申し付けくださいませ。
It's a side effect. PC GTA Online is bad with cheaters right now. I've not seen a modder in a bit when I'm in public lobbies. Like what kind of mods? Like character mods or something? I feel like... Or is it like a thing of like... It's like both client side and server side or something? So that you can mod stuff on your own client and take it into the server? Sounds dangerous. Talk. Oh.
よろしい。では、お答えいたしましょう。
I just realized, so I was playing Pokemon, then Power World, then Dragon Quest Monsters, and now I'm playing Persona 3. All of these are like monster catchers. Why can't I stop? Mod menus. Oh, it is it is dangerous. People have been doxxed over it. Jeez. Mr. Burns. That's Igor. He's he lets you fuse your personas and stuff. I don't know if he's in every Persona, but he's in, I think he's in every Persona from 3 on. I don't know if he's in 1 and 2 though. Looks like Mr. Burns. I wonder if that was like part of their design, like inspiration or whatever.
では、お答えいたしましょう。では、お答えいたしましょう。
I always kind of hated that, like, the social link level is tied to, like, persona strength or whatever. Like, the bonus that they get, I guess not strength, but, like, the bonus they get after you fuse them or whatever. Because then it always made me never want to fuse until I, like, maxed out that person, like, that social link for that fusion. Because I'm like, well, if I fuse it now, then I'm not going to get the most bonus. And when do I get Alice? Okay, difficult to inherit skills with affinities that are of the persona's weakness. I don't remember if I ever knew that. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, right. Also, yeah. Fusing only on the day, like... Well, I don't remember how it works. Like, things can go wrong, but also can go really good. Basically, you save before you fuse. So you can reload if you don't get what you want. or if something goes wrong. Oh, right. Okay, so that's that skill card I got before, I guess. I can teach a persona that skill. I thought it was like I could use it myself as like an item weapon thing. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just looked over. Igor's been in all of them. Okay. I decided to learn C++. Blizzard said they would hire someone if they have a passion for gaming, willingness to learn, and experience with C++. I got 2 of those things. I just need the last thing. I mean, probably also need like experience or whatever. But I'm sure you can find a job. Like, I was talking about this the other day, but I don't know if I actually talked about this. I think I was talking to my mom about it because I was joking about quitting my job and moving over to the MSP that we have, the IT service provider, managed service provider. But the help desk guys that like worked there that I was talking to, one of them I was like, "What kind of certs do you guys have? Like, what do you guys like? How did you get your job? Like, what certs did they?" look at and like helped you get the job? And the guy was like, I didn't have anything when I got hired, and all I have now is he has Azure Fundamentals, Azure AD Fundamentals, and ITIL, I think is what he called it. And then he said he was taking Security Plus, but he's not finished with it yet. And I was like, okay. And he was like, yeah, other guys, depending on what their specialty is, will have like more specialized certs or whatever. But that's pretty much just like the standard what everyone kind of has. But he's like, but when I showed up, I didn't have anything, and they got me that. And I was like, oh. And then that's kind of like where I'm at. Is like I had Net Plus at one point, but I don't have anything current, like currently or current, and they hired me. Like, I don't know, but I did have the experience, and then he also had experience. He worked at Geek Squad. He told me his like path was he was studying to be a teacher, and then got a job at Best Buy, and then they moved him over to Geek Squad, and then he did that for a while, and then was trying to get a job doing IT stuff in the Bay Area, because he said he had a friend who was trying to. He said he had a friend who said he could hook him up, and so he was waiting on his friend to hook him up and kept, bothering his friend to hook him up. And eventually he was just like, whatever, and just like applied at this other place. And then they were like, we'll give you help desk. And he's like, I don't want to do help desk. And so he said he just like went to like work for some school and then applied there again. And then they were like, we'll give you help desk. And he's like, all right, I'll do help desk. And now he likes it. Anyway. If you can get C++ down and like do something with it, I'm sure. I don't know. Well, I don't want to say I'm sure you can get a job at Blizzard, but I don't think they would hire someone without like something on their resume. That's like a lot of places. That's what, like, I was thinking about that the other day of like, because I was talking about I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but I was talking to my brother, and he was talking about all these certs he has. Because I was like, I don't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about like our jobs or whatever, and I was not like, we weren't like comparing them, but he was like, man, I kind of miss working at like the NSA and like Marcent, blah blah, or Mar for Cybercom, whatever. And I was like, yeah, I kind of miss like being on the comms team or whatever. But I was like, but I kind of like what I do now more. I just don't want to I wouldn't want to deal with all the bureaucracy and like, I don't know, military government like rules and stuff like that. And he was like, and I was like, yeah, and I like where I'm at. Like, it's like, it's a nice job, and it's, I like doing it and whatever. And then he said something about like, I was like, I don't know. Sometimes I was like, the job is too much for one guy right now. Like, well, and I'm not the only, like I was saying, we have our MSP, but like I've been saying, they're kind of useless sometimes. And so it all ends up on me anyway, and it gets overwhelming sometimes. And my brother was like, I could do it. And I was like, no, you couldn't. And he's like, yeah, dude, I got this cert, this cert, this cert, this cert, this cert. I was like, okay, but you still wouldn't be able to do the job. And he's like, yeah, I could, dude. And I was like, no, you couldn't. Like, you have all those certs, but you can't even like fix your own PC. Like, what are you talking about? And he's like, okay, dude. Like, he knew, like, I had him. Like, he was like basically admitting like, okay, maybe I don't know how to fix my PC, but I still have all these certs and could do your job. And I was like, and even my mom was like, Max, you would not be able to do it. And he was like, yes, I could. And he was like he was naming off his certs, and I was like, okay, like, you have all those certs, and maybe you could do like one of those jobs, but you wouldn't be able to do all of those like I do. And he's like, well, yeah, not all of them, but you know, if you guys need like a network administrator or a server administrator, I could do that. And I was like, okay, but you can't do all of it. And he's like, well, yeah. And I was like, that's my point, dude. Like, you don't know the job. Like, you can't do it like I can. And he basically like conceded. And I was like, but like, that made me think, like, I don't know, like, would they, I don't think they would, like, I was talking about it earlier tonight, like, even, like, that consultant was like, he's like, yeah, you don't have any, like, when we hired you, I was kind of worried because you don't have any certs or anything like that, but, like, hearing about your experience, I was like, all right, let's give him a shot. But then I was like, I wonder if they would have considered my brother with all of his certs and no experience, because, he didn't work in, like, he was Intel, and like, he wasn't SIGINT, but he was Intel at, like, a cyber command. So, him getting a job in cybersecurity was, like, related, but if he was trying to get a job in IT, I don't think, I mean, maybe they would have gave him the job because he was a Marine and, like, had, you know, worked at Cybercom, but I also think they might have been like, sorry, dude, you don't really, like, apply here, or your skill set doesn't apply here, especially if they started asking him questions about technical things, or like how he would troubleshoot certain situations or whatever, because like I was saying, that kid does not, he calls me when his PC isn't working or he's having issues. And that's kind of like my, I even said that, like I was saying, when I was saying, you can't even fix your own PC, dude. He's like, okay, dude. And I was like, telling my mom, I was like, this kid, he calls me when he has trouble with his computer. And he talks about all these certs he has, can't even fix his own computer. Anyway. I wish coding class in school I took would have focused on C++ over Java and Python. Like, most people who want to take this class wanted to code to make games, and while Java and Python have their uses, most games are written in C++ now. I feel like you don't even really need to know. Well, I guess it depends. Honestly, I feel like you wouldn't need to know a language to make a game, but that just depends on, like, what you're making your game in. But also, I'm sure knowing all that stuff, if you're using those, like if you wanted to make a Roblox game, I feel like you wouldn't need to know any of those, but it would probably help. I don't know. I took C++ and it was fine. Like, I finished and I was like, cool, now I kind of understand a little more, but also I hate programming. I was like, I took that class and I was like, I don't want to do this. It's just, I don't, like, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, there's, like, jobs for everyone out there. Like, people in accounting, like, in our office in accounting, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do it, because that stuff, like, I look at these numbers and my brain just, like, ignores everything I'm looking at, because it just does not want to, I just don't want to I don't want to understand. I don't want to process any of this. It's the same thing with like programming and coding and all that stuff. I look at this stuff and I'm just like, I pretend I do not see it. Like I don't want it. I don't need it. But then you give me like, I don't know, a busted up computer and I'm like, yes, please. Or, you know, someone calls and it's like, this thing isn't working. And I'm like, let me look. Because I love that stuff. I really like just doing like the basic like help desk IT support kind of stuff. Because it's fun. I don't know. Like, and that's what I'm saying is like, I'm like, there are people who also are like people who call me and like, hey, my thing's not working. They're like, yeah, this stuff just, I cannot get a grasp on it. And I'm like, that's why I'm here. Like I've had conversations with people on the phone or, you know, in person, and they're like, yeah, you know, like if it's, you know, planes, like there's one guy, he's like, if it's like, he works at the Jet Center. So he, you know, I thought he was a pilot, but when I was talking to him, he's a mechanic for the plane. But he's like, yeah, no, like planes, like this and that, like I can do it all day. I can do it all. But when it comes to computers, I can't even begin to understand like where to start. And I'm like, I mean, I can't do anything with planes. I was like, if something's wrong with my car, I'm like, I gotta take it to a mechanic because it's like a completely different language to me. And like, you know, I don't know. That's why the world is the way it is, I guess. I don't know. QA tester for Square Enix, that an appealing job? It could be. I guess it depends on I don't know, like because Wooly on Castle Super Beast, he used to be a QA tester, and the stories he tells make it sound miserable, but I don't know, maybe things have changed, but like and I've heard this from other people too, like just like QA testing isn't as cool and fun as it sounds. Like you get to play video games all day, I guess, but you play them in a way and to the point that it takes the fun out of it. So like if you were a QA tester at Square Enix, you get to like play these games before anyone else, but you don't get to like actually just like play them. You're like testing, and it can like actually ruin the game for you when the game is like fully out. But I guess it's also like it helps you understand like what goes into development. So I don't know, like if you could get a job there or like job doing something like that, even like if it's not at Square Enix, like as a QA tester, I'm sure that will also help you help you understand development more. That seems like experience that is like useful to get a job at Blizzard, if that's what you wanted, if that's where you want to end up, or at least like a goal. Anyway. Oh, right, compendium. I was like, what did I even ask about? I can't remember if like this bringing personas to the social link thing means you have to like equip the persona, or if you just have it in your party basically. Anyway, I only have 2 personas, but I'm gonna fuse them. Oh, let me actually register them. Scryings? Oh, fusion search. Nekomata, my beloved. Can she get Bufu? Perfect. Wait, oh, I can only get 1. I mean, I guess Bufu's fine, because what's her name has Dia. Let's go. I like the way those cards look. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. See ya. Okay. What did I want to do? Go to the club? Wait, I wanted to work somewhere. Here. Let me save again. Sweated it out. I dealt with housewives complaining the pheromone coffee has no effect, but they're housewives. They're already married. I was gonna say, didn't my charm and courage increase? I have to find the soundtrack because I have to listen to that. Like, I have to find it by Monday. Either like find it and download it and put it on my phone, or just like there better be like a soundtrack, like a playlist or something, on YouTube somewhere. This guy. I thought he wasn't interested in Yukari and he keeps asking about her. Well, no, as you can see. Not like I care or anything. Die. That guy's so annoying. I don't like him. Why is he still here? I feel like I can't remember. Like I know he's gonna be a social link, but like I don't remember him, and I feel like there's something about him that changes later, and I can't remember. Like something that makes him more likable or something, or something good about him, like whether it's the social link or something. I don't know. But I do not like him. We can finish our chat from what? They didn't even give me the option. I guess it's a tutorial social link. Shut up. Just shut up and eat. This Kenji guy looks more like a generic anime character than the already generic protagonist. I agree. He's very generic looking and also very annoying. I will not be hanging out with him again unless there's absolutely nothing else to do. Oh wait, is he the one who like wants to date a teacher or something? It just came back to me as soon as he said my secret plan.
汝は我、汝新たなる絆を見出したり。
That's like such a long pause. I was about to press X again because I was like, why is it? Do I have to press X? Classmate. Don't give him your number. No. But no, like he was saying, he was asking about Yukari, and he's like, "Oh, I'm interested in people with more experience," and I was like, obviously that means like older women. But then him saying like my secret plan, it just like I was like, I think this is the guy who like wants to date a teacher or something. Because I think I like he's one of the NPCs you talked to in the beginning who is like, I wish I had, you know, Miss Kano because I don't know, she's hotter or something like that. Like he doesn't like our current teacher or whatever. He's gonna ask me to go bowling. Wait, if he wants to date a teacher that's on him, he can ask her out under the cherry blossom tree. Is that a reference to something? Okay, nobody has anything new to say. Oh wait, I guess I went to work instead of going to Tartarus. How do I check my mail? Square. I've already worked there. I want to go to Tartarus this time. I meant to go last night, but I forgot. I didn't think like, oh, working a job's gonna pass the entire night away, which I should have known that. But I want to see if I can get all these like places in my phone. I don't know if it means like I have to like, actually work there or eat there to get on the listing. I think it does actually. So I should probably do everything at least once before like repeating stuff, unless it seems like I should repeat something at the moment. But let me go to Tartarus first. Is there anything I should... Well, I got paid. So I might be able to... Oh, I can't afford Junpei's weapon still, because his is like 3,000 or something. Some anime trope I may have incorrectly quoted. Why is it a revolver? Well, I guess it's because it's a Japanese cop. I say it's a revolver, but everyone gets the little pistols. Oh, I can increase my academics too. Cycle through which games are available each day of the week. Oh. You're the answer. Edgar's House of Fortunes. Why is that so expensive? Raises equipped personas magic. Huh. Whatever. Tartarus. Okay, let me save. And go. Actually, I was actually, let me look and see what everyone did. Should make sure I'm not missing a social link somewhere.
今後はここをベースに現場での指揮は君に任せる。
If I leave... Oh, yeah. No. Okay. So once you go in, you can't leave or else it just ends it. I mean, I can just reload my save. Let me reload my save. Whoops. Or rewind. No social link. Tartarus defeated Barbaric Beast Wheel. Defeated Swift Axle. Defeated Ruthless Ice Raven. Average level 7. Oh, you can study in your room. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do this and probably call it afterwards. Okay. I gotta pee, so before I go in here, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. I guess as you use your actual name for the character, probably get away with using kanji over katakana for at least part of it. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, nice. Dang it, more. Hold on. So the kanji would likely literally mean side language. I was gonna say, I don't know if I would use kanji because it's not a Japanese name. Die. Like I always spelled it with katakana in Japanese classes. Wait, do we know what these guys are weak to? No. But I think they're Agi, right? Okay. Well, like they look like the same guys. I guess all the tutorial stuff didn't register. Kill. I forgot about the song. I wanted to hear it more. Oh, give me the... Wait. Yeah, give me the persona. I can't remember if you can recruit... I feel like you could recruit personas, too. Maybe I haven't learned that yet. But I was gonna say, like, I remember basically every SMT game I've ever played has this stupid system of, like... You have to pick the right answer, like, multiple times in a row. And it's always the most, like, random, like, I don't know. Oh, I was like, what is this? Did I get anything for that? Okay, how much money do I have? 2740. Okay, maybe, okay, they drop stuff sometimes, I see. I thought if they had the glowing light, that meant, like, they were going to drop something. Anyway, I know Persona 5, or okay, I say I know. I don't actually know. I don't remember. I think Persona 5 had the system of like, okay, what were these weak to? Zio, right? How do I pass my turn? Oh. Well, Yukari had the spell. It was Garu, but I guess I have that too now. What was I saying? Oh, whatever. Anyway, it used to be like when you would recruit a person or a demon or whatever. They're like, answer my question, and they like ask you something, and all the options are like completely unrelated or random, and it's like you can't tell what the actual right answer is because there's like all kinds of like other things you have to worry about. Like they'll be like, it'll be like they'll have like a mood and other things too, and so like there's all these like I don't know, things that play into what is the actual right answer. And it's like, it's not I mean, there are guides that'll like be like, here's every possible combination and what the answers are, and all the things to consider when trying to pick the right answer. And it's stupid. It's so stupid. I hate it. I don't know. Maybe I just am incapable of understanding it, but I don't know. I'm just like, why? Destroying them will sometimes yield items. Okay. In 5, I think if they have like the little light on them, that means they are going to drop an item. perish. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I'm gonna run out of MP before I even get to like the 5th floor. Choose a persona that you already have. All personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. I'll just take the experience. Double Lantern. Okay. Now they're actually like talking. Maybe just during the tutorial they don't talk. Or maybe only sometimes they don't talk. I would say like, because their little things would pop up in the corner, but they wouldn't actually say the whole thing. Oh, I missed. Power slash. Whole party's attack will increase at the start of the next battle. I'll take that. That way I can save on my MP, SP, whatever. Nice. Wait. Not Japanese name. Sorry, I just realized that was a different message. Not Japanese name, but slang word in Japanese for side language. Wait. What? Oh, after finding the stairs. I was like, it said you could... What? Oh. Oh, he's just weak. Kill. That's fine. Nice. Okay, well now I know he's... by Sudi. Sure. Nice, now he has Agi. I don't have to spam it myself. I was like, I don't remember which way I went, and then I was like, oh, I have the mini map. Micro Sash. 10 HP. Sure. Teleporter. Oh, that was Junpei going first. Whoops. Oh wait, those guys aren't weak. Wait, how do I not? Oh, these guys are weak to Bufu, yeah. I was like, how do I not know what that they're weak to Don't even want to talk anymore. I want to hear the song. So we don't have blunt or whatever the punch is. I should have let Yukari do that and hit this guy with the Bufu. Hehe. Cure water. It's pretty nice. Wait. I was gonna say, how do I not have Dia? I do have Dia. I don't want to guard to pass my turn. I feel like they're going to give me the turn passing mechanic at some point. But I don't want to... Oh, strike is what it's called. Slash, strike, pierce. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Aiko. Have a good night. See ya. I just healed everyone. Okay, I guess it's whoever triggers the all-out attack gets the end screen. Okay. Return to entrance. Is that the entrance? Wait, what's that? An enemy respawn or something? That red dot? Whatever. So this one that'll like take me there and back. Nice. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Cool.
その装置は装置起動させればこことの行き来だけでなくこの先同じものを見つけたら起動してみてくれ。
Sweet. Oh, I was like, I wonder if this is what's gonna heal me, and then, yeah. Oh, you can find them on the floors you're exploring. 7 Twilight Fragments, oh god. I have 14. I don't need it though, we're fine. And I'll just save, and if I die, if we lose, then I'll heal. Depending on how it looks, I guess. Like, if I lose because I ran out of SP. Let's go. Nice. Kill. Kill. That was I mean, it's like the first boss, but that was really easy. But I got lucky getting the right element right at the beginning. She's such a hater. Okay. I mean, she's kind of right. I should go back and save and then come back here and then go up. At least. That's all I'm gonna do is save. Hopefully I can find or like beat an enemy and get the 50% HP thing, the heal. Okay. Is he not going to turn around? Junpei, go out there. Oh. Shifting.
やるぞ。よし。シフトとは敵がダウンした隙に他の
Oh, nice.
行動を託された者は敵に追撃することが可能に。仲間とうまく連携すればより効率的に今の君たちなら活用できるはずだ。試してみてくれ。
どうする？猫の
よし、準備 OK。
敵がダウンした。
頼んだ。
私に任せて。今ならお願い。いいよ。
Wait, could I have just attacked that guy?
敵がダウン。いいぞ、竹馬。
Yes, I could have just hit him instead of wasting SP.
これで終わらせるよ。
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
Nice.
よし。
Where's my cards? I got scammed. Oh, if you sprint, you have like longer range. Oh, that guy's not. I thought he was the same one as the one on the left. Oh well. Fine. Dude, I like this song so much. Oh. Only one of each major arcana card can be acquired once per day. The number you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum, an arcana burst will occur. Increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. I want the heal. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Nice. I gotta make him strike everyone so I can unlock that weakness on all of them. I also should like use the spells on the rest of them too. Ew. Bewilder. Owned. Nice. Kill. Silky. 2 Mazio gems. I was gonna say it's the Major Arcana one too, right? Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. Dude, I like this. I kind of want that experience, but we need health. Dude, I am enjoying myself very much. Oh! No! Dodged. Oh wait, that heal is only for me. I mean, I guess it's fine-ish. How'd she miss? Oh, dude, I keep messing that up. Like, they're both, like, they have different masks. And that's the thing. I just keep seeing, like, dude coming out of the ground and thinking, like, they're the same one. Party members' recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all party members. Wait, what'd she say? Excuse me. A rare treasure chest on this floor. Oh wait, what am I doing? I want to use Yukari's Dia. I didn't want to interrupt him, but I had to do it. Okay, what are they weak to? Fire. I didn't grab Silky last time. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like Tartarus runs on my own to just like grind out money and stuff. Okay, now we know all their physical weaknesses. Get Apsaris again. What did the text behind her say? Mass execution or something? Oh. Oh, it highlights where the chest is. Nice. I'm curious to see how much money you get, but I want the attack increase. Mass destruction is what it says behind her. I wonder if that says behind everyone. How much did that take? Oh, it didn't take any Twilight Fragments. I thought it cost Twilight Fragments to open those. Maybe, I guess it'll ask if it's going to take Twilight Fragments. Oh! Dude's hiding. Didn't know if I wanted to actually use my SP again. So now I have none. I mean, I have 3, I guess, but that's like 1 Agi. I can't even boost if I wanted to. Nice. Nice. Go away. Okay. Oh, what? That's cheating. Ew. Is that a crit? Nice. That was quite a bit. want a Bufu.
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。猫技。勝利だ。
I should have just did a normal attack and not lost the HP.
あまり無理をするな。気力が
Since it already took a turn. Oh no! I wanted to see if I could sprint and get him, but he turned around immediately. And I don't know if it's because I was sprinting or if he was just turning around. Because I know sprinting makes them notice you, but I didn't know it was like that noticeable. This guy... All we can try is Bufu, but I don't have Bufu. Oh, whoops. Just might as well kill this guy. Nice. You're fine. Oh.
そんじゃ次んと
稀にしかない箱だ。ぜひ回収してくれ。
あのさ、ここの宝箱って誰が用意したのかな。
さあ
What if I...
これ使っとくか。
今なら
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
この場面なら
Wait, why did I wanted a Bufu. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? I think, like, in my brain I was thinking, like, okay, the only thing they can do to me is Garu. So I have to make sure I don't pick something with a weakness to that. And then by doing that, my brain was like, use Garu. Useless. Oh, great. I'm glad I picked that defense one. That could work. Seven magic. Nice. That's so annoying. It's been sitting there the whole time, but I've gone through so many fights without doing it because I was like, nah, I don't have the SP for it anymore. Instead of just using one little baby snuff thing. Give me the experience. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, お宝発見。
帰るやつあったね。戻るなら戻るけど。
竹場の消耗が激しい。期間も考えてくれ。
Wait, I was like, I heard the treasure, and Junpei said there's treasure. Okay.
敵がダウン。いい攻撃だ。
And then pass to, yeah. I was like, Yukari, I think, has Garu to kill this thing. Like, I was pretty sure it was weak to Garu, but I was like, I gotta make sure. I wish it gave you SP with that level up. Because it increases your cap, but I don't think it gives you, like, anything else. Gatekeepers. I'm gonna use this thing. This is kind of what I was talking about, though. Because I'm pretty sure this did not exist in Persona 3. But I was saying Persona 5 had that, those seeds, or Royal had those seeds. That when you found them, they restored all your health and SP. And I was like, I wonder if they'll do something like that here. And this clock does that. It just costs your Twilight Fragments, but I had so many. I mean, I can't do it again, but that's probably fine. So well, tell me what it is. Maybe I should have went infused. I know these guys are weak to fire. What about this dude? So I don't want to do fire or wind. Like, it's just all I can do is Bufu. Okay, it's not ice. Oh, nice. Useless. Useless.
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より。
How did he do that? How did he miss? That's what I was saying, like, I didn't want to go above hard difficulty because I don't like JRPG difficulty of, you know, enemy crits more, you miss more, you crit less, and enemy has more HP. Oh. Pass to Junpei. That was free. Holy moly. Only one way to find out. Nice. Oh, okay, now they're getting more expensive. Oh. How much better is that though? A lot better. I want something with Zio. We have too many things with Bufu. Oh, nice. Huh. I wonder if there's like a limit. Not limit, what's the word? Like a, yeah, like a, I guess like a cap, a limit. There's like a certain amount of Twilight fragments you can like gain in one playthrough. Jack Frost. Oh, I was like, I confused. That's it? That's all I confused? Okay, we got Zio. Okay, I have to give up Agi and Garu for the Zio. I mean, I can bring him back, I guess. He's got the Bufu.
良い選択かと存じます。
Fine.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
いくらかは力を授かるようですな。
いよいよでございます。
The iconic. Nice. Oh, okay, wait. This item can be obtained by raising their item-bearing persona to a predetermined level. Jacktite. How do I get it though? It doesn't say what level. So what does that do? Wait, okay, I can just fuse my Jack Frost into him. I'd rather fuse these two and then buy them back. Oh wait, I can inherit. Well, what do I want to inherit? I feel like I should grab Rakunda. Rakunda. I'm looking this dude up because that's one of the things I like about these games is like all the demons and mythologies and stuff, and I don't know, learning about a new thing. I hate this thing. So ugly. How do I get that Jacktite off of him? We passed the Agi, so all I need is the Garu. Oh, I was like, wait, what? When did I get those? Is that worth it? I mean, Yukari has Garu. I would like to spread the spells so that one person doesn't just like, if someone runs out of SP, it's not like, okay, now we don't have that spell anymore. Do it. All my money. I'm fine with that because I'm probably going to find enough money to make it back in the next few floors. Oh, what the heck? I looked up. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours already. I feel like the last time I looked, I was at like 4 hours. I could have just quick fast traveled here, but whatever. Oh. She alerted him. No. Okay. Wealth hand. It's probably weak to fire. Why would she do that? Okay, it's not weak to fire. Nice. Oh. Worldly coin. I'm so hungry. I should probably... Okay. I think it caps at 14 or whatever. So whatever... Like, I'll get to that boss. Try to beat it. If I don't... Oh well, if I do... Sweet. But, I'm probably gonna stop after that. I mean, the plan was to stop after spending the night in Tartarus anyway. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Escape order. Nice. So you can issue the escape command and still fight. Probably should have just done his turn and then let myself hit their weakness and then pass over. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same result, but it would have let Junpei get an extra turn, basically. Because if we get a turn, then I would go Zeo this dude and then pass it to Junpei. Okay, so there is one that's like a whole party heal. Let's do that then. I thought that's what I read the first time, but then when I picked it, because I didn't reread it, and I only healed myself, I was like, wait, what? Nice. Oh! My rage is so short. Whatever, we're fine. my Bufu? Please don't miss. No. Sure. That's more than half of what I paid for the angel. If there wasn't a chest there, I would leave. Wait. Oh, I'm the only one with... Oh, and I can't change again. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he's poisoned. He would have died. Just let him die. Oh, great. I guess I could have just attacked that one. Oh, I can't hold anymore. I guess give up Apsaras because they both have Bufu. Dang it. I would have taken the money if I would have known that. Strength +1. I feel like I give that to Junpei. Because he attacks more than anyone. Isn't this the floor with the boss? I hesitated. I should have went for it. Nice. Wait, what happened to him? Oh, I guess you can, like, knock it down? Okay. Like you can affect them with the all-out attack. My HP will be fully restored. That doesn't help. Yukari needs it. Sure. Oh my god, go away. That like barely got him. This song's so good. Money. Turquoise. Was it 14 or 17 that everyone was stopping at? Maybe it was 17. I thought it was 14. Oh. And then Mitsuru was saying like there's a strong enemy on the floor above, and I thought she meant like the next floor. Those things are super weak. This guy has too much defense. Oh, I could have just Garu'd. Why did I do that? I didn't realize Yukari was about to die. Ugh. I mean, I remember when she lost all that HP, but I have forgotten to heal her since. Excuse me. What are they? Oh, I switched personas. feel like I should just kill this guy instead of trying to figure out if they're weak to ice. They're probably not weak to ice. Oh, nice. And they wasted their turn. Okay. Cool. My SP. I mean, I'm willing to use items because we don't need that much. If the next floor is the last floor. Oh. Why is this floor so huge? Just trying to find the stairs real quick. No chest, no bother. Oh, it was like that first room I passed by. Well, at least it connects to another room. But now that I see all these other rooms, it's like, okay, that has to be where the stairs are. Or like, have to go in that direction. The stupid beetle. Should just have her do it again. Easy. Figured it out. I wonder if those buffs go away if you go up a floor. Because it says next battle, but it doesn't say on this floor. Because then now I just want to like try to get by this guy and carry it up to the next one and then fight the boss like that. Oh, they disappear when you touch the chest, I guess.
ドを発見。どうする？
I mean, it has to be the stairs, right? Yeah.
階段見っけ。
Okay.
気をつけろ。敵だ。なあ。
I'm so hungry. I feel like a snuff soul is overkill. I don't think I need 50. Well, I guess it's, I don't know. It'll depend on what his weaknesses are. Zeo costs, wait, okay. The only thing I have that they don't is, well, only things are Zeo and Bufu. Zeo costs 3, Bufu costs 4, so I can't even do both. Whatever, we'll see. If it's weak to fire or wind, we're good. If it's ice or electric, we'll have to figure it out. Maybe restart or use a snuff soul in the fight.
もし敵の攻撃に耐えられないときは防御して身を守ってくれ。防御中なら弱点を突かれたとしてもダウンせずに耐えられる。ぜひ駆使して戦ってくれ。 格上が相手だ。慎重に行こう。
I'm gonna do Bufu first. Does not care. Okay, Junpei. Who has high attack? Because I'm just gonna have to spam attacks now. But he's weak to wind. Great. Who isn't? Okay, I mean there's a lot that aren't weak to wind, but none of them resist it. Extremely lame. Junpei, you moron. Just block. I'm gonna use it. I can't let him get killed. That's not good. Okay, Zeo. Please. Nice. Okay, we just have to survive now. He increases his attack, which is scary, but we got his weakness. Okay. Just gotta like slowly chip him down. Oh. I don't know if I want to take advantage of this or just go for damage. Okay. I was mashing X for an all-out attack, but I didn't realize I wasn't going to get another one. But at least it worked out. Nice. Let's. How about we spice things up every now and then by changing the leader? No. Should we switch? He literally was about to get owned by that boss. And he thinks he can handle everything by himself. He was getting owned by that boss. Oh, how many do I have? I need another one. Nice. It's barely better. Why did Yukari get one that's like way stronger? I want to know what's in here. I should have went and saved. I mean, I can still go back and save. But yeah, that Snuff Soul was kind of a waste. I mean, I needed the SP, but I didn't use nearly. Like, I didn't use 50. Okay, I guess you can just keep... I wonder if that was like the average of where people stop, like floor 17 or 4. Well, I thought it was 14 originally, but I guess not. I guess I'll open this one. Frost heals. Nice. I want to run down real quick. I want to see if those chests... Oh wait, I can't. I want to see if those chests stay there. So I can like go back to that floor at some point if I get 2 more Twilight Fragments. I want to see if this rush thing will actually work here. I mean... I just wanted to see if she was telling the truth about all the enemies being weaker on this floor. It looks like she was, kind of. At least in that fight. Oh! I was going to talk about this earlier. I watched the Death Stranding 2 trailer. I watched the Death Stranding 2 trailer, and I was like, I'm in. like I was saying how I was talking about how I didn't watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer because I was like, I don't care. Like, I like Death Stranding 1 gameplay, but I thought the story and all that stuff was real stupid. And I was like, I might play 2 if the gameplay is good or you know, similar and then and good. Like, it doesn't have to be the same, but if they do the same kind of thing and it's, you know, good, I can see myself playing. And then I went and watched the trailer, like, because I was like, I'm curious, I gotta see. And then I was like, this looks so, like it felt self-aware in a way that I feel like Kojima games aren't. Like, just kind of like real stupid, but in a, like I was saying, it's like self-aware, like campy, like it felt like Kojima finally realized how ridiculous it is. He is. But maybe he doesn't, and he thinks it's brilliant. Either way, it looks extremely fun, in like a wacky way that I'm like, I'll play it. I'll get it, unless it's, I mean, if it's console exclusive, I'll just wait till it comes to PC. But I'm down. I'm in. I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's just like over the top in a way that I was like, you know what? Maybe Kojima is a genius. I would say Kojinius. Kojimbo is a genius. What? Oh my god, the cooldown on the swings is so long. I like was mashing for another one and it did not come out. Nice. Whoops. Wait, where did Junpei, how did Junpei lose all that? Oh, I guess I never healed after that boss. Anyway, that Death Stranding trailer, oh yeah, I was just like, at first I was like, this is, here we go, pretentious, like just obnoxious pretension, and then it just like went off the rails, and I was like, maybe I was wrong. I mean, it kind of started off the rails, like, I don't know, well, like, at first it's just, like, weird. Oh, nice. Because it's, like, they're, like, doing an autopsy, and there's, like, this cat with, like, a super long tongue. This black ooze oil. I don't know, and it's like, okay, Death Stranding, this looks like Death Stranding. And then, like, Fragile has, like, this weird mask made of hands that, like, moves. And it's just, like, I don't know, I was just like, okay, whatever. Hold on. What? Oh, right, I didn't get the sneak attack. Yeah, it's just, like, I don't know, I was, like, not interested, and then that little like ventriloquist dummy thing appeared, and I was like, what is happening? And then it just kept getting weirder and weirder, and I was like, and then just what, Higgs, I think, I don't know if it's actually Higgs, but it's Troy Baker, like very obviously Troy Baker, and like the dialogue makes it sound like Higgs has come back, but maybe he doesn't know he's Higgs or something. I don't know, because he didn't like really seem to know, or like, I don't know, the way he acted to Sam made it seem like he didn't know who he was. Do I have Bufu? No. What are the Bufu, okay. Anyway, someone was like, he's back from the dead or something, and then this guy comes out of the ground and it's Troy Baker, and I was like, at first I was like, that's Higgs, like, or is that Higgs? And then the voice, I was like, yeah, that's Higgs. And then he doesn't act like Higgs, or like, yeah, doesn't seem to know Sam or any of that. So I was like, wait, maybe he just lost his memory or something? Or something, I don't know. But, well, I want to do a Bufu on these guys. I should have done it earlier, but I want to make sure. I just want to know if they're weak or not. Anyway. He has a guitar that shoots lightning and stuff, and I was just like, dude, this is insane. And they're like, just like a samurai shows up out of nowhere. I don't know. It's yeah, like I was saying, it's like over the top in a way that's like, all right, he's lost it. Kojima has lost it, but I'm here for it now. I'm actually like, I'm in. Anyway, the next, I don't know, I'd say the next teleporter, I'm done. Like, even before fighting the boss, I'm just gonna like quit. I'm so hungry. Hungry and tired. And I could probably go all, like, I don't know, forever if I don't quit. And I'll just starve myself. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, Death Stranding 2, I will be there. As long as if it's on PS5 only, I'm not gonna buy a PS5 for Death Stranding 2. But I will definitely play it as soon as I can. Cause like, with how stupid it looks, like the story now, like with how stupid the story was, and now where they're going with it, I'm like I have to see this. Like I have to. All my stats increased. Nice. I have to see it, and I like the gameplay. Like I like the gameplay enough that it's like I was already considering playing it. Oh, nice. Twilight Fragment. Okay, wait. Okay, if I find a teleporter that's like the one that like lets me go between floors and all that. Look, if I get to the checkpoint. What is this? It's one of these rooms. What is that gear thing? Anyway, I was already like halfway sold on the game because I like the gameplay a lot. And then yeah, then seeing like how it's just insane it looks like the story's gonna get, how nonsensical maybe even, I'm like, yeah, I'll play. What is this? Oh, I'm not gonna feed it this time. Oh wait, I only have, I thought I had 2. Oh, I did spend 1, huh? Never mind. Can't go hit that chest now. I was gonna say, if I find an elevator, I'll go to that floor 17 or whatever and get that, open that chest. We already found the chest, right? Yeah. I just want to leave. As soon as I can leave, if I find the stairs. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. How does Kojima do it? Like, I'm like, every time I play, well, not every time I play, I guess, but play Death Stranding, and I was like, this guy's lost it. And then he's like, here's my next game, and I'm like, and that was like OD, and I'm like, and then he's like, now here's Death Stranding 2, and I'm like, well, first I did watch that Fizzant trailer. Oh, nice. Special floors. Oh, great, now I have to know what this is. Oh, she won't let me go. Dang it, I didn't get to see what Junpei was gonna say. old document. Power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power? Why indeed? Oh, this must be the limit. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go. Anyway. Kojima, how does he do it? Oh, I was gonna say. Sorry. I watched the Fizzin trailer and it's literally just him and like some movie director or whatever standing there talking. And then yeah, OD's trailer at the Game Awards was just like not really anything. But this Death Stranding 2 trailer, I was like, okay, I'll play your game, Kojima. You win. Let me save. Cool. I'm surprised that people, I mean, like I was saying, it's probably like the average of floors they go is like 17 or something. Or maybe people go to floor 17 and then they're like, alright, I'm leaving. But I feel like every other time I think in Persona 5, every time I checked and it showed like, I don't know if it showed people's progress in Mementos, but every time I could go to Mementos or do a palace, I went as far as I could possibly, like, until the game said, you can't go anymore. I never left early. Actually, I think in base Persona 5, there were times where I left early. Because I was just like, I ran out of SP and I was like, I don't want to, like, spend a lot of time trying to get further in, so I'm just going to leave. And then I think like at least a few times, or at least a couple times, I would go far and then leave because I'm like, all right, I'm out of SP and I don't know if I can make it any farther. Leave and then come back and literally like one room later, it's like, oh, here's the boss or here's the like limit, and I'm like, just wasted a day. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, I forgot I have to go through this day. Once I get control, that's when I'll quit for the night. Track team is still accepting new members. I've checked after someone else said that. They're not. Okay, I'm gonna save here. That's it. I'm glad, like, I'm satisfied with how this has turned out. And, like, I was looking at the Steam reviews earlier. I didn't read any of them, but I, like, looked at the, like, overall reviews or whatever. And it said overwhelmingly positive with, like 1,000 or 2,000 reviews. And I was like, okay, good. Like, it looks like it came out okay. Like, it came out good. Yeah, it came out good. And I'm very happy, very pleased. The music, the look, the graphics. I mean, it's not like, you know, top of the line graphics, but like I was saying it earlier, like the glow up. Because like watching someone play through P3P and being like, this is what it looks like, and then seeing this, it's like, okay, it's a lot better. Not that it looked bad before, it's just a lot better. But anyway, I'll be back tonight. I'm not gonna not play this some more. And I'll probably put in another 8 hours at least, depending on how early I stream. Like last night was, I would have started earlier if I would have woken up earlier, and I did. I woke up at like 8:30, but I did the thing of like 1 more hour, and then I woke up at like 11, and I was like, all right, let me eat and then I can stream. But I don't have to work, so I can sleep all day or sleep as much as I want and wake up at like 6, 7, 8 and actually start on time. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.